Heyo party people, welcome back to the bar with an X for some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. We blew up a reactor on Monday, I think. I don't think we actually got to see the aftermath of our actions, but Cloud did fall from the sky into a flower bed and almost into a girl. Her name is Aerith, and to my knowledge, we are in her house right now, and for at least the first, like 2 minutes of stream and the 15 minutes prior, I think Cloud was just staring at Aerith's mother for a while, which I realized, so I turned him to the side so we can cordially look the other direction. It is impolite to stare, but you're welcome to stare at your screen for the next few hours or so because the show has basically begun around here. Welcome everybody back to the bar. Got a very special recipe for y'all this evening. We're starting off with a community recipe from one of our long-standing community members, Renzo, aka Foxworks Studio, aka Final Hearts Bar. You might have seen them around the Discord a little bit, chatting it up with Entropy and whatnot. They tend to canoodle in the corner every once in a while. We're happy for it after all. Tonight's recipe is actually something that Renzo and I have been talking about almost for the past year, almost to the day itself. A while back, before the infusion system was even a little nestling in the palms of the streamer bot and the actual channel of itself here, we did a very small experiment a while back doing very small infusions in quite literally like vials that were about no bigger than like 10 milliliters or so, and we made a very, very quick infusion, cold infusion, just letting it sit in the vial of some ginger and some dry vermouth, and we gave it a try on one of Renzo's recipes. It really didn't work out so well. It was more the floral sides of ginger, more so than the spicy sides of ginger. And when we came around to doing this recipe, when Renzo requested it, I was like, let's hold off on this for a while, because I kind of feel like I half-assed the infusion the first time. I got the system that I'm working on, hopefully it'll be better, and I want to make sure that I give my full attention to the recipe when I've got the time to do so. And like I said, it's been almost a year. I think the last time we talked about this, at least in the Final Fantasy VII themed cocktail thread in our Discord server, was back in February of last year, and I prepared 3 different ingredients specifically to bring this cocktail to life. Those are up on the screen right now as the ginger-infused dry vermouth, the apple syrup that's got a custom sugar count on it. You can tell by the 45 degrees Brix next to it, and this Chipotle cinnamon honey. I'll walk you through that as well as the recipe when we get to the pregame cocktail. First, before I do that, I want to give a small inventory update. We've got these new teapot bitters here at the bar with an X. Turns out, this was purchased by Entropy from the Throne wishlist, so thank you for that a little while ago, but the link that it was referencing on Amazon or whatever was it just disappeared, so I had to order it from a different seller, and I managed to get it actually at a small premium, but it just came in a hell of a lot later than I thought it would. So this came in, I think yesterday or so. These are teapot bitters. They include tea and not pot, no marijuana in this one. Where's the thing? Water, alcohol, tea, spices, natural flavor, caramel, and other stuff from a company called Dr. Adam Elmegirabs or something? I can't read it. It's in cursive. I can barely read what's on the thing itself. This is when we were having conversations about getting some more tea-flavored bitters here at the bar with the next. We've got these ones now. Oh, you can read it? Are you sure?
What is with people not knowing?
Adam Elmig.
Handcrafted with black tea.
No, the top. Dr. Adam Elmig. That's what I'm saying. Elmegirabs or something. I don't know. So we've got a couple of different tea-style bitters at the bar with the next now. We've got an Earl Grey one from, I think, our friends over at the Gnomes Tavern. This is up on the stock website now. Barely anybody uses bitters in their recipe. Get creative! I want to open these things up. I try not to spoil the endings. I think the chai bitters that we got have not been opened. Those Earl Grey bitters have not been opened. These ones we just got the other day. Get creative! Or don't. I'm not your dad. In addition, we had an infusion going during the stream on Monday from Levy, aka Crystalore, over on the YouTube side of things. This was a mango, haichu, and lemongrass infused vodka that had that was taking a really, really long time to filter. So I let it filter over the next 2 days, kept it covered like this, so we can pick up where we left off. Excuse me. Pick up where we left off, getting the rest of the footage for that so we can officially add it to the stock website and otherwise. I did forget to add it to the stock, but if you want to use it in a recipe now, Levy, if you're out there and watching, you're more than welcome to do so. As a reminder, for infusions on the stream, which cost 25,000 points on YouTube or on Twitch, it both works on both systems. We take 200 milliliters of some sort of spirit or other thing, like water, for example, if you're making a syrup. We put it into one of 4 different methods, either into a jar, into a whipped cream maker, into the sous vide, or into a blender, and by the time that we're done processing the up to 3 infusees or infusibles that you put inside of it, we should have a new ingredient that we add right up onto the stock for anybody everybody to utilize in their cocktail recipes going forward in terms of the orders and whatnots. So let's get the footage for this one to close that off, and then we'll get into our recipe, and I'll make sure that everybody gets greeted as best as I possibly can as we start things off around here. So let's pick up back where we left off. I'm gonna move these things off to the side so nothing's too crazy, and we'll get that out there, right? Best as we can. So it took about 2 days for this to filter completely, but there's a little bit of gunk left over, so let's give it a try, right? Got little stuff over here. We tried the haichu already on Monday. That was the goop that was sitting in the bag. In addition to the haichu, there's bits of lemongrass left over. Interesting. Smells very mango forward. It's got a lot of texture and tastes like lemongrass. Awesome. I don't like the texture on that, dude. The lemongrass specifically. Which was basically a paste at first. Anyways. Now now it's all filtered. Let's take this and put it off to the side. I don't need this no more. Put that down there. Put this for when we get to the container. Now let's sniff the actual thing itself. Give it a smell. Smells potently like mango. And vodka. Oh, I still got pieces stuck between my teeth. Now a taste. That's the flavor of mango haichu in vodka. Wow. Like, there's a little bit of a citrusy flavor in addition to the mango, but otherwise, that's mango vodka. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty tasty. I like the way that tastes. Wow. Also of note too, it's gone now, but there was the most interesting layering happening within this beaker itself. It was like crystal clear at the bottom, and it got cloudy up on top, and as soon as I moved it, it went back together just like it did. So I ruined it for myself, unfortunately. But now, let's put this into a bottle. We'll bottle this up, add it to the stock, and see what chat can do next time. Right? Got a bottle right over here. I'm seeing somebody already pointing out Sonic. No!
Where was it?
I don't know. I didn't see it. Anyways, now that we've got the sexy new cocktail angle, let's watch this pour into the container. And hopefully I don't make a mistake. Oh, that's the wrong one. Time to sexify it. Sexify. Sexify. I'm gonna put this right here. It's right smack. It doesn't get any closer right now. This is as far as it gets. The actual rigging needs a bit of an upgrade. Let's put this in here, shall we? Don't spill nothing, Cam. Don't spill nothing. Don't spill nothing. Don't spill nothing. Oh no, I spilled it all. Oh no. Thank you for your claps. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, live studio audience. It's just Anna for now. Anyways, we got it. I had a label for this. I don't know where I put the freaking label. Doesn't matter. Anyways. Now we've got this now. It doesn't have a label. I should really add a label to it. Anyways, next we're gonna get to our featured cocktail for the evening. Sorry to make everybody wait. Apparently I have a bunch of things happening around here. Who do I see in chat so far out there? I saw a couple of people. Somebody popping in on the YouTube side. It was a Kian's Ego saying, I love your shorts. Glad I'm finally able to watch the stream. Welcome in, Kian's Ego. Welcome in indeed. Elliot, good to see you back here as well. Typically what I'll do too is I'll scroll through the chat and try to say hi to everybody. But if you want, please feel free to do me a favor and just say something. Brad, good to see you. CJ as well, throws a bean. I catch it in my mouth because I'm dexterous like that. Who else is in chat so far? Wave a hand, say hey or something. Zesty out there, I'm seeing Breaker as well, and Bento, and KT, and Entropy, and Renzo was out there, and Sully was out there too, and Pony Girl as well. Quang Kyrie as well, Imicho as well. Dude, I like this sound offing a lot better. I'm gonna stop scrolling up through chat. I'm just gonna make everybody type something. Unless you're a lurker, in which case, you probably didn't want me shouting you out anyways. And that's okay. Lurker Appreciation Day is all day. Let's see here. This is, lemongrass, L-grass, and mango, haichu, vodka. And that's Levy's. There we go. We got it. Cow King out there is mooing. Brick Puncher out there saying to wake up, bots. The bot's awake right now, by the way. The bot should be awake by now. Hydration? How dare you, CJ? Amy Chow, like, I'm looking at the recipe and I'm super excited. We love that. Blue Bunny out there on the Twitch hand side saying, wish I could stay for the stream, but I got a TTRPG to attend right now. Hope to catch you all next stream. Dude, go out there and live your best tabletop role-playing life, my dude. Don't feel like you have to sit here at the bar unless you want to, in which case, that's a tough decision. I want to be on the tabletop as well, you know? Cocktail Angle, get out of the way. Old Cocktail Angle, you're lame. Saki saying... :3 exclamation points, upper caret, underscore, yeah, underscore, upper caret, 4 exclamation points. Sexy. Zesty, like, have a jelly donut. Don't you mean a Ponchki, dude? Ponchki indeed. Let's take this and put it down here. I will make sure to update the stock after the stream. I just don't feel like doing so right now before we get into the recipe because I really want to give this recipe a try. In case you weren't here for the very brief explanation of this in the very beginning, I'm going to TLDR it for you. This recipe I've known about from Renzo for a good year now, and I'm finally down to try it because it finally took me this long to create 3 different ingredients for the recipe. Starting off all of this is a ginger-infused dry vermouth. The last time we did this, we took some ginger that was very harshly frozen and put it into like a 7 milliliter vial of dry vermouth, and it came out okay, but it certainly could have come out better. To make this, what I did was I took an inch of ginger, that's about the size of my thumb, I chopped it up, and I let it sit in about 100 milliliters of dry vermouth right in a jar and let it sit for 2 days before straining it out just about a couple of hours ago. You'll get something that looks mighty cloudy like this. Don't forget to squeeze the ginger to get all the juices out. That's the first special ingredient. Second special ingredient is going to be, I'm just going to do it in the order that I set them up. We have this Chipotle cinnamon honey. This was a bit of a last minute addition to Renzo's recipe that he told me about that I wanted to try to make myself. So this is, I don't remember exactly how many grams. I don't remember those off the top of my head, but all of the ratios and all of the amounts will also be in the description of the edit that comes out after the fact. Thank you, KT, in advance. And also, it's in the description of the YouTube video right now. And if you go back and watch the VOD on Twitch, it will also be in the description of the video there. I try to give this to you. And also in our Discord server eventually for all that stuff. Sully, good to see you out there, and Sapphire as well. This was made by taking some Chipotle chili powder, letting it sit in with the cinnamon stick in honey in a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 12 hours. After which, I just took out the cinnamon stick and bottled it, and we were all good to go. I did try to actually strain this through a coffee filter just to see whether or not the honey would play nice with the coffee filter. It didn't, so just put it through like a fine mesh strainer like this. When your honey is still hot like that, it flows like water, and it is so much easier to get into the next bottle as opposed to letting it cool down. So just be careful because 150 degree honey hurts a lot more than just the regular bit of 150 degree water, at least in my experience. So we've got this nice hot honey here. I find that instead of it being super duper forward on the spicier notes of the Chipotle chili powder, this has those prominent roasted notes with a sort of tannic dryness reminiscent of cinnamon, which I really enjoy. Lastly, I made this on our TikTok live this morning as I was doing dishes. We created this apple syrup using very specific instructions. We take 3 parts apple juice, I got mine from a Capri Sun container, and bring that up to a boil. As soon as it starts bubbling, remove it from the heat and add in 1 part of sugar. This is all by volume, not by weight, until the sugar is dissolved. Once the sugar has dissolved, just put it off into a container. Just bottle it into a container. I measured the sugar content of this, and it wound up being about 45 degrees Brix, which is about 45% sugar by weight. This is a bit less sweet than a 1-to-1 simple syrup when mixed by weight. It also has just a beautiful flavor of apple to it, too. That point that Renzo made, in Renzo's original recipe, this was specified in the recipe as an apple juice reduction, and by bringing it to a boil first, we do wind up removing some of the water from the solution, concentrating those flavors of apple juice, which I find is just delightful. There is a lot more left of this, so I added it to the stock early that is already on the stock to use in other recipes. It's delicious, dude. It's delightful. And then that gets mixed with some pineapple scotch, pineapple whiskey, and some ginger ale in a stirring glass. I can't wait to see it. I took a guess at what the color is, so I guessed it to be about a deepish, like maroon, reddish kind of color. That is just a total guess on my part. You guys can guess what color it is too. What's up on the screen right now? That's my guess. In any case, what did I miss out there? Brad out there saying 1 week down, 51 weeks to go. KT out there is talking about their pickle vodka out there too. And I see typical little silly villain popping into the chat on Twitch. Good to see you out there. In any case, I'm happy. Finally ready to get to this. Renzo, I know you're out there. I'm ready for this just as much as you are. Let's get it, dude. Grab a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of pineapple flavored scotch. This was also picked up by recommendation of Renzo. I remember seeing a small bottle of it at Total Wine, and when I saw it, I thought of Renzo, and I was like, this is gonna come in handy. And lo and behold, it came in handy about a year later. There we go. Anyways, let's grab one of these, shall we? Hey, yo, Nick, good to have you back here. Nick is asking, what's y'all's favorite cream/vanilla alcohols? If I had to pick a favorite cream? I like that mint cream from Old Smoky. I kind of like that. Reminds me of mint ice cream in a way. Anyways, so grab a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of pineapple flavored scotch. Via recommendation from Renzo specifically, Buchanan's. Grab one of these guys. Rosewitch, I see you out there. Good to have you. I like this sound very much. What a sound. There we go. There we go. Ugh. KT, like your favorite cream is not ice cream? No. Not really. Pinnacle Whip sounds pretty good too, though. I love the smell on this pineapple Buchanan's, dude. It smells like creams, like pineapple, not cream, sorry. It smells like pineapple cider, like tepache, and also scotch, which I really enjoy. Also, the top doesn't really want to go back on. Oh, yeah, it does. All right, we fixed it. It's all good. Let's see. Next, we'll add an ounce of ginger-infused dry vermouth. I made this by taking about a thumb's worth of peeled ginger, chopping it up, and letting it sit in dry vermouth for about 2 days. I made sure to squeeze my ginger to get all the juices out. I need an ounce of this. An ounce of that, specifically. Ginger-infused dry vermouth. The dry vermouth we're using here is a brand called, I think it was Tribuno or Rivata? Rivata? I think it's Rivata. I don't know why it's not showing up in my recipe card up here, but that'll be in the description. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot! I can get these sexy cocktail close-ups. Check that out. Well, it's not that close-up. I'm gonna move this to the side a little bit. Just put it over there a little bit. Let me get a little... Yeah. That's kind of blurry. Yeah. Sexy new cocktail, camera chat. Sexy new cocktail. Renzo out there saying, this is one of my favorite drinks. Sometimes I add the ginger ale, sometimes I don't. I find it to be a pleasant sipper for doing literally anything. I'd make it while reading my books and doing ENT stuff. ENT homework, there we go. While doing ENT homework. That's what we like. We like nice, easy sippers. Nice, easy sippers. My recommendation for anybody who wants to keep this ginger-infused dry vermouth good for longer, put it in your fridge. That's what I'm gonna do. There is not enough of that for everybody, so instead, I'm gonna talk to Renzo privately about how to best make the use of that until we can get an infusion with your name on it to make it more a permanent addition to the stock. Next, we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of apple syrup. We brought 3 parts apple juice to a boil, removed it from the heat, and added 1 part of sugar by volume. A little bit of a reduction in there, too. Boiled off some of the water. 3/4 of an ounce of apple syrup. Again, this measures about 45 degrees Brix. That's about 45% sugar by weights. Should we get the close-up for this guy? Should we get the close-up? See how that goes? Supposedly there is a way to get this camera to do like a slow-mo thing, but I haven't figured it out yet, and I'm not going to figure it out until I come back from Chicago. By the way, no streams next week. I'm in Chicago. The week after that, streams again, and one on Friday. We got sponsored. Who knew? Spurl, good to see you back here again, and Owlboy too! Check y'all out. Check y'all out. What else do we need? Oh gosh, Glorious out there, a membership on the YouTube side. When did that happen? Just now? 15 months, dude. 15 months. All right, next we need 1/2 ounce of Chipotle cinnamon honey, or any hot honey that you've got access to. I got this one. Now, what I'll do, because honey doesn't like to dissolve when cold, is I'll give this a bit of a stir to incorporate the honey first before adding ice to it. I should probably specify that in the instructions, but we're all good there. We're all good. Half an ounce of hot honey. I've got this Chipotle cinnamon one that I made. It's still got some of the Chipotle pepper pieces still in it. Come on, buddy. You got this. You got this. Yeah, you got this. I'll pour a little bit more in here because I know some of it is going to stick to the sides of a measuring jigger. There we go. Let's see how that looks up close, or relatively in higher definition. Chat, do you have guesses of what color this is going to be? All right.
Nice.
Lee out there with the biddies. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm going to use that to buy booze. Or maybe a water cooler. Maybe a water cooler. Let's see. I'm going to take this honey and I'm just going to put it in a cold, dark place until I find something to do with it, which is going to be right there off the camera, which doesn't exist from your guys' perspective. Anyways, now I need half an ounce of ginger ale. Mine's chilled, but it doesn't really matter that it is because I'm putting ice in here anyways. When measuring fizzy ingredients, give it some time to reduce the fizz a little bit. Give it some time. There we go. To incorporate that honey, we'll give this a mix before adding some ice and stirring until nice and chilly and nice and diluted. So that's what we're looking for. What we're looking for is all of that honey more or less being dissolved. Then we will add the ice, which chills and dilutes. That honey, in my experience, will not want to mix on its own if you put ice in this first. So, my small recommendation. Let's see. Bradley out there with the membership 2 on YouTube. Thank you for that. And I see Lily popping in chat as well. Welcome back from the land down under, by the way. I hope your trip went well. Also, this cocktail smells fucking delightful, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow, that smells great. Holy shit. Wow, that smells good. That's so tropical smelling. Gosh. Let's see. Is all that honey in there? I need to go a little bit more aggressively on that. A little bit more aggressive. This is not getting any colder. It's not getting any watered down at all because I haven't yet added the ice. Big reminder there. We love dilution and we love chilling. We love those both things. All right. I think we're pretty much good on that. Pretty much good on that. All right. Now that that's over with, throw some ice in here and stir cloud around. I also have a chilled glass on the ready. Turns out I didn't refill my ice, which is so smart of me to do. Cloud Strife, more like Cloud Strice. I didn't like that either. Anyways. Hand flavored too. Hand flavored. There we go. I see an Owlboy out there saying you're taking saying on new medication and you can't have booze no more. Oh no! Looks like you're gonna have to look into mocktails or somehow how to make non-alcoholic mead. I don't know how that would be, you know? I don't know. Anyways, let's stir until diluted. Renzo, I mean it when I say it. I've been looking forward to making this drink for a while, and now I've finally got the headspace to truly sit down and appreciate the creation process, the prep process, and the sipping process. I can't wait for this, dude. I've been joking about wanting to drink Cloud Strife since the Kingdom Hearts series. Gosh, I don't know if anybody's got a clip of that from like over a year ago, dude. I remember that greatly. God, it smells so good. Smells so potently like pineapple. This, if anybody's ever had tepache before, which is a fermented pineapple beverage, you take the water, sugar, basically put a whole pineapple in there, just let the wild yeast do their magic. It smells like tepache, dude. It smells like tepache. Gosh, let's see. Are we nice and chilled? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Strain cloud into a... Excuse me. Strain cloud into a chilled coupe glass. No garnish. Unless you've got a buster sword on hand. I don't. So I'm not using one. Let's see it, chat. Sexy, sexy cocktails. Sexy, sexy cocktails. Let's get a nice angle on that, shall we? Right up there on top. Right up there on top. How's that looking? Looking all right. A little off-center, but I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. All right, let's do it! Dude, that wash line is my limit break. Look at that beautiful, perfect wash line, dude. I think I just limit broke. Beautiful. Gosh. Renzo's saying, I'm so glad I've been waiting and this is like the 4th variation. The beautiful part about this too is because I waited so long to try the recipe, Renzo's gone back and refined this so many times, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. Now I just gotta lift him up in the air without hurting him. Let's see. This is Cloud's Resolve, a cocktail inspired by Cloud's Strife from Final Fantasy VII from one of our community members, Renzo, aka Final Hearts Bar. I've been waiting to try this drink for almost a year, dude. It smells like tepache. It feels so cold and inviting. Finally, I get to sip on Cloud Strife. That's so much better than I imagined it was going to be.
Hello. Then you go back, Chid. How are you? And then you go
Despite
back
what Cloud may look like,
quite well.
he's sweet. He's got a spicy kick to him. It's got tropical flavors of pineapple in there, melding with a touch of aromatic herbaceousness from that infused vermouth. There's a ginger spice, there's a roasted chipotle pepper spice going on in there as well, and there's just a little hint of effervescence. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. That's awesome. I feel like I can taste everything going on inside of this drink. Some sips, because there's still a couple of pieces of chipotle pepper seasoning in there, some sips are a little bit more pointed and spicy than others. Sometimes it's more of a gingery, root-forward spicy kick. Sometimes it's more of a roasted peppery kind of kick to it. I like to think that those are the different modes that Cloud strifes with. Excuse me. I like to think that it's the different modes that Cloud strikes with between playstyles. Wow, dude. Let's see. Renzo out there talking about different ways for, it looks like talking about how to include... I soak a piece of ginger and lemon extract, set it on fire as a garnish when I show it up. We need the ginger. Oh, dude. Should we light it ablaze? I think we should. Hold up. I actually have some dried ginger that is going to go so well with the lemon extract. Actually, hey, dearest. Can you grab me the dried ginger from downstairs? Thank you. I forgot about the garnish. Dude, we got to go for it. We got to go for it. Let me update the recipe, right? And make sure that it's all correct. I got a little bit of time before Anna brings it upstairs. She's been using it for ginger tea. Garnish with lemon extract, a flaming lemon extract soaked piece of ginger. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see. I'm seeing Glorious out there saying, please tell me you don't use Schweppes brand ginger ale. I don't know what brand this is. I got it from, I think, Walmart. It's cheap. This is all I got right now. We work with what we got here at the Bar on the Next. Spirrel out there saying, all that with decapitated Capri Sun matter. It's true. We actually just disrespected the pouch greatly in the making of this particular cocktail here. To make the apple syrup, we took 3 pouches of Capri Sun 100% apple juice and brought it to a boil and then added sugar to it, which is great. It was great. Renzo's saying, my gosh, it really is full circle. Shadow Flare, which was the first one of mine you made, we also set on fire after it was made. Dude, Renzo, we did the same thing last time. You're absolutely right. We did the same thing last time with Sephiroth. Forgot about the garnish, then put it on after the fact. Hopefully, I don't ruin it this time. Like I did last time. Yo, toss it! Can you toss it? Can you even toss it? You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it!
You're supposed to catch it.
It was a quick time event. I failed. No. Okay.
Use 2 hands.
Here I go. 2 hands.
In front of your chest.
In hand.
There you go. And catch. What the heck?
No! I missed it again!
Oh my god, we're gonna do this
One more time. Oh, now you missed it this time!
Ready?
What?
What?
Okay.
1, 3, and catch.
Oh no!
I'm
Gosh.
done with this game. Anyway,
No, give me that.
what are you chatting?
Anyways, the rage bait is real. I hope nobody's angry. Actually, if you're angry, deal with it. That's all I got. Anyways, I got this piece of dried ginger. Let me try to see if I can find a big one in here. Nope, that's the biggest one I have, actually. What a fancy coincidence. Excuse me. Heyo, Trayton, welcome back. Good to see you. The fanciest bunny that at least I'm aware of currently. All right, let's grab some lemon extract, right? So, let's take a dried piece of ginger, soak it with some lemon extract, and light cloud ablaze. Or try it, you know? Levy saying, I hope you liked my infusion from Monday. I did. I just tried actually at the beginning of the stream. It took a little while to infuse, so it took a little while. Let me grab something to soak this inside of. I don't want to douse the drink in lemon extract like I did last time, so I'm just gonna put this here, in here. A little bit of this. Pop this on there. Let it soak for a hot second, just a little bit, Let me grab a stirring rod. Let's get it familiar with each other, right? What I probably should have done was soak this ahead of time, but I didn't. So we're working with what we've got. All right, that's probably good. Probably good. It's not a very large piece of ginger either. We'll see if this works. We'll see if it works. Don't fuck it up, Cam. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Anyways, let me see if I can adhere this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try to put this on the side. Is it gonna work? It's a very dry piece of ginger. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, okay. Hold up. I have an idea. To make sure it floats, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna ensure that it floats by using a little dehydrated lime on it. That way it should sit right up on top. Boop. And boop. Let's see if we can get this thing to light ablaze, shall we? Hopefully. Actual limit break. Hello there, buddy. Perfect. Oh, it's such a dwindling flame. It's beautiful. Look at him. Oh. It appears my... I'm going to consider that my Ifrit summon. It's already done. Over before it began. Smells pretty nice, though. That was delightful. We gave it a try, right? Lily out there with the subscription. I appreciate that, Lily. Thank you. Loving the Viking funeral vibe, says Brad. We work with what we've got, right? We work with what we've got. Anyways, I'm going to take this. I don't want this garnish infusing into my beautiful cloud strife, so get out of here. Anyways, Renzo. Thank you again for your patience. I think this was well worth it, dude. Well worth it. Alrighty then. So, before we get into the video game segment of the stream, one of the things we like to do here at the Bar of the Next is raise a glass to those who might have something that they're celebrating. So I'll put a little command out there if you want to share what you're celebrating. Cheers, kampai, sláinte, gesundheit, or otherwise. In the meantime, I'm going to take one of my containers over here, and I'm just going to put my ginger ale away. I try to conserve my ingredients here. The Bar of the Next is not made of money yet, and if it was made of money, I would have a solid gold bar because I cannot be trusted. Anyways, let's put this in here. Save this ginger ale for somebody else's recipe down the line. Wow, you were fizzy. Oh, do I have enough space in here? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Take the tab. You me first. Then you. Then you. Then me. Then me. Then you. Then you. Then you. Get out of here. Okay. I play this game with my friends, and sometimes I play with myself. Oh, it fucking went into the mason jar. Are you kidding me? Oh, it floated. Thank goodness. Oh, now it's... Oh, okay, okay. Chat, this is hilarious. Sorry, I just got distracted. You got it. You guys got to look at this. This is hilarious. Check this out. We're putting this... I'm using the powers of my good camera for evil. Check this out. I pop it in, it goes down, and then the bubble's attached to it, and it floats back up again. Is anybody seeing this? Down. There it goes back. Oh no, there's a label in front of it. You couldn't see it. I'm so sorry. You couldn't see it. Hold up, here we go. Look, 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 look. That was awesome. All right, get the fuck out of here. That's awesome. Anyways, put that away before I have too much fun. Yo, Monogram, welcome back. That was awesome. Oh my goodness gracious. I can't believe we just caught that in 4K, chat. That was beautiful. Ginger ale. Oh my goodness gracious. Anyways, quick reminder, chat, that next week there will be no streams. Unfortunately, I am in a place called Chicago, and there are some people who will cry. There are some people who will celebrate, and there are some people who will not let me live down the fact that there is a bean in Chicago worth flicking. We will not be here next week at the Bar with an X, but instead I'll try to provide you guys updates through the appropriate channels like stories and the Discord server and stuff like that while I'm over in Chicago. I'm not just going for pleasure, I'm also going for business as well. Not only are we visiting a couple of friends out there, but I'll also be attending Tales of the Cocktail Chicago, Tales on Tour, with Brad, actually. We're going to be experiencing my personal first cocktail conference. Not just some random convention, not just some random festival, not just an event that they're having at the bar down the street, an actual professional conference, which I'll be making an appearance at just as a guest. I'm not doing any of these sort of speaking and whatnot yet. While I'm out there, if you've got any recommendations for local Chicago restaurants, local Chicago bars, or local Chicago spirits that I should keep my eye out for out there, I'd like to bring a piece of Chicago back with me to share with you guys by adding it to the stock. Whether that's a local delicacy or a local liquid or a local liquor, I'd love to try something out there. I appreciate any recommendations that you've got. If you do have one, I don't want to forget what it is, so please put your recommendation in front of the suggest command, which is !suggest space whatever it is, so I can keep track of that stuff. Malorts we actually already have. Otherwise, we'd grab more bottles out there, but I think we're good on Malort for now. We got like 2 full bottles of it. So far, at least. So far. Anyways, let's see. Let me look at the cheers that we've got in chat so far, because I think it's time to go meet Eric's mother. And see if she wants to drink Cloud as much as I do. Anyways, so let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with an X. First, I'll raise one to Bliss of Future. You guessed it, good vibes on stream, just as usual. Always with the good vibes, this one. Here, I'll raise a cheers back in your direction for your lack of sleep this evening. I care about you. I care about everybody in a certain way. That stuff, that sleep deprivation goes hard. But you know, you live your life. I'm not your dad. To Bradley, to another chill stream with good men, women, and everyone outside or in between. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. Check them out, y'all. Brick Puncher, to a good day at the gym. Cow King, I had a great day out with my pa, got a haircut, Manny, Petty, and currently reviewing the next Avatar game. It's very fun and exploration heavy. Dude, you got a Manny Petty? I haven't had my hands or feet touched by a professional in probably years. Actually, no, I got a manicure before my wedding, which was a couple years ago, so I guess that was the last time I was treated that well. To Levy out there, to the happiness of my own infusion at the Bar with an X, it's true, and it's just not up there on the stock yet, but I'll get that fixed by next week. To Elliot, to a much-needed cry. It's good to get those feelings out, chat. You don't want to be a volcano or something. Last time somebody left their feelings in for too long, we lost Pompeii. To Entropy out there, to the Rage, Beating Ginger Ale, my beautiful... Did you say Beating Ginger Ale? Yeah. To the Rage, Beating Ginger Ale, my beautiful boyfriend's drink about his favorite game and keeping in mind the ingredients that we just made for my 1-year anniversary cocktail. Absolutely beautiful, dude. We love... Big cheers. A second cheers to Renzo out there, Foxworks Studio, y'all. One of the longest standing community members that we've got here, and an inspired mixologist to boot. To Amy Chow out there, to my boss's shoulder recovering soon, hopefully. Hopefully. Also, my shoulder's just fine. Thank you for your concern. I know you're not talking about me. That's okay. To KT out there, I'm married to Livy247. Cheers to having a wedded partner. I've got one of those too. To Blue Bunny out there, to getting paid. To Lily out there, cheers to you for being still alive and kicking. To Brad, to being here, stirring, straining, fighting our inner darkness, which is a part of the recipe, by the way. I don't know if you guys caught that. That is a part of how you do this. We also have CJ out there, to a possible Shadon with my drink, maybe. To Kyrie out there, to my own game system. We love the opportunity to entertain ourselves using technology. We've also got cheers to Saki out there, Skylar, to Skylar and successfully introducing my psychiatrist to VTuber songs, to whoever bought the soda for your Aria drink, to the funny post I made in Maine since making it my usual stuff and role-playing as Skylar, and to having over $200 in your paycheck for 20 hours of work over 2 weeks. Get paid, dude. Get the freaking bread. And to Zesty out there, to Ponchki Day, which is a form of Polish jelly donut. Technically the day was yesterday, but I don't know what time zone you're in right now, so maybe you're still experiencing the glory of Ponchki. I would like to experience the glory of Ponchki, but I don't have the bottle at my bar yet, nor a place that sells them, at least in the local jurisdiction around me. To everybody out there, a big cheers in your direction. Slancha, Gesundheit, cheers, Daiboja, L'chaim, and otherwise. Cheers to you from the WithAnX community. Let's play a video game! Did you guess what it is? If not, I think the chat just told Twitch. Oh my gosh, there is quite the kick to this cocktail here, dude. There's such a kick here, but it tastes awesome. It's nice and sweet. Nice and sweet. Oh my goodness, hello there. It's sweet and spicy. That's the thing about it. A honeyed sweetness, too. I didn't mention the honeyed sweetness. It tastes like honey, too. Woof. Alrighty then. This is gonna clear my sinuses real good. Oh, let's see. Amy Cho out there being like, starts blaring tipsy Final Fantasy VII battle theme. You mean like this? You'll get more of the kazoo later. Anyways, do we have the beautiful music? I love this music. It's so somber. Anyway, Aerith's mom, which I think you had Elmira. That was it, Elmira.
Never mind.
That was it. Yep. No saying nothing. Okie dokie then. Let's see. Glorious out there saying Final Fantasy IX has confirmed a sequel animated series, but it's been delayed a little bit. Well, you know what? I've got full faith that at least most of us will be alive by the time it comes out. I dig that, dude. I dig that. Let's see. I'm seeing Danny Newman popping in chat, too, saying, White Claw Cocktail Juice Blackberry. Is that a question? Nah, dude. It's gotta be a statement. Gotta be a statement. Also, is there somebody behind the door? I heard something. I heard something. I thought I heard something. Is Aerith upstairs? Oh, wait, is there something down there? Nope, that's just a candle. That is just a candle. Interesting. There we go. That's where we're going. Let's see. Bliss of Future out there saying, hey, do you have any ideas for the wood infusion? Roku Gin would be well, but maybe you have any other suggestions. I just wanted the liquid to be transparent, and Roku is all I can think of right now. Would pair well with wood. I mean, you could say that any spirit could pair well with wood, and by pair well with wood, we basically mean aging. Some distillers choose not to age their spirits. A lot of gins are chosen not to be aged. A lot of eau de vies or unaged brandies choose not to be aged. Otherwise, they would become, I guess, brandies. But you can age an eau de vie and still call it an eau de vie if you want to, I suppose. What are all there? Oh, Blanco Tequila gets aged, becomes a reposado, right? White Dog Whiskey gets aged to become whiskey. And I keep saying aged because what aging typically involves is a spirit making contact with wood, right? During a prolonged period of time to allow that spirit to go into the wood and out of the wood, into the wood, out of the wood. Now, to that point, you might argue that if it's been aged already, additional aging in wood might not be, quote, a good idea, but let me introduce to you the concept of finishing. Like, there are casks out there, there are barrels out there that aren't the barrels that spirits are aged in, ones that have been used for making wine, ones that have been used for making brandy, that you can take things like whiskey or gin and whatnot and put in after the fact to finish it in those barrels. So, to go back to what goes best with wood or otherwise, probably spirits that are typically aged, but are unaged, right? Tequila can be aged. Reposado, añejo, extra añejo. A tequila will go well with that. Gins are not typically aged, not the London Dry category at the very least, but Old Tom gins can have an aged color to them because they have some contact with wood. Sometimes have like things like I think I don't know if Old Tom Gin as a category has like sweeteners and stuff added to it, but I would argue, long story short, that any spirit could have benefit from being aged, or rather have contact with wood. But it depends on the wood too. I've got some cherry wood, I've got apple wood. It's meant for smoking, but you know, we could always combine them together. I've got wormwood too, to Brick Puncher's point. Like, I don't know whether or not wormwood will be like the best for aging. That will impart a bitter flavor, because wormwood is bitter. Oftentimes one of the bittering agents used in spirits like absinthe, for example. But you know what? Absinthe and gin go together in drinks like, oh, actually, absinthe and whiskey go well together in drinks like a Sazerac. Sazerac sauce can also be made with brandy as well. I think that, what was it? The Corpse Survivor #2, I think, pairs absinthe and gin together, so maybe the wormwood could be good there.
These right here are my babies.
I know I just gave you a huge explanation out there, Bliss, but I hope you have a little bit of material to work with after that. Possibly. Let's see. Let's see. Kyrie out there saying that you want a Kingdom Hearts show. I see that out there. Glorious talking about your birthday being on Sunday. Probably just gonna get wrecked. Dude, go for it. Enjoy your birthday the way you can, dude.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't
We got Entropy out there too saying, I'm pretty sure we'll get another season of Oron Host Club, Half-Life 3, and a decent I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream movie before GTA 6 comes out. Dude, I read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and I must say about I Must Scream, I want to read it again. I like that. Oh, dude, Renzo, I didn't say it before because the flavors are coming out a little bit more prominently now. Potently pineapple apple. Apple pineapple. Those bright, crisp apple notes are coming through a bit more after the fact. That's good. I think as this wasn't included in your original recipe, at least not to my knowledge, but that chipotle pepper that was still in there because I couldn't filter it out very well has settled to the bottom. And when my mouth is not experiencing the heat of the chipotle pepper seasoning, those apple notes are so much more easy to appreciate. But it kind of melded with the pineapple. It makes it taste so crisp and juicy. Guys, let's see. Choose flowers to deliver to the leaf house. Press Ya when you're close to a garden to pick flowers. The decorations at the leaf house change depending on the colors you select. Nice. There are a lot of flowers. Gosh. Heyo, Ferb, welcome in. A fellow, I must read, I have no mouth, and I must scream. You must. You must. I kind of like these little cattails over here.
Foxtails, huh?
Fox,
I gotta
sorry,
hand it to
not
you.
a cat.
I never would have thought of that.
Foxtail,
It'll
excuse me.
definitely take them by surprise.
Breaker out there, like, I heard apple and pineapple in the same sentence. Had to be typed. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Yep, pineapple, pen.
I think we
Classic
still need a
reference.
few more.
Classic reference.
Which should we pick next?
I have a pen. I have an is. Put them together. I'm not making that joke. Not today. It's too early. It's too early.
That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
It
Nice try,
is.
mister. You can't fool me.
It is. Let's see. Glorious out there saying you don't have a drink to help with heartburn. I mean, I used to take ginger tea for my acid reflux. So ginger, hot water, and lemon juice, and a bit of honey. I'm not a doctor, but it helped me out. As a remedy, like as a quick remedy. Let's see. Heyo ho, Shadow, welcome back. Lorem is pen. Lorem is pen. Lorem is pen. Oh, pen and is.
Good eye. People use
Yeah, you're right. That does kind of work out now, doesn't it?
Interesting, right?
I was gonna say penis, but I kind of like Shadows is better actually. Much more appropriate for families.
What do you say? Shall we go?
Not that this show is for families. Somebody was trying to make the distinction that this show is a family show, not a show for children. And I'm like, if your family includes your children, unless they're over the age of 18, I wouldn't recommend it all. Is this not where I'm going? I don't go this way? Oh, we are going this way. All right, cool. Image out like, I have a pen, I have a Nez. Put them together, demonetized. Whoopsie! That's okay. Brad like tries timeout camera when the next 60 fails. Dude, could you imagine if the mods could quote time out the broadcaster and just end the stream for 60 seconds? Maybe we do need like a timeout command so that the mods can put me in timeout. Just constant quote microphone for 60 seconds while I try to speak and I can't. Dude, timing out the broadcaster mod command, right? But it's just me having no mouth and needing to scream. And then I turn into a gelatinous monster that can't hurt itself. It just mutes me. You know what? Maybe there should be a mute resumption. I do run my mouth quite a bit. Where is Leaf House? I also lost my map. I lost my... There we go. There's my map. Ayo, Tessa, welcome back. The bot should have a mute command. I don't know if I trust him with that kind of power. I don't know. All right, where's the Leaf House? Oh, Leaf House is what? Oh, I gotta go this way. I gotta go this way. Gloria's out there asking, would I play The Lion King or Aladdin? Sure. Why not? I'd take suggestions. Why not? Honestly, there are not many games out there that I think I would not play. I try to be a man of the people. And by man of the people, I mean, I've honestly just been playing games that you guys have requested for the past few months now. I'm not worried about my own to play games, but I can request things if I want to. I can do anything. Also, you're not the first person to bring up specifically those two games in the last week or so. So evidently, y'all are sipping the same sips out there somewhere. Gosh.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
Entropy saying the timeout also puts one of those timeout corner caps on him in the face cam.
When you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Oh, hi there. Was that just in my mind? What the heck was that echo? Oh, because this place has an echo. Wait, Aerith, say something. I just want to test... I swear I just heard a really massive echo for a second. It completely took me off guard. No, nothing? If that happened...
How do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Yeah, it was! Dude, that's good sound design! That was awesome! Wow. Gosh. Gloria's like, don't ever look into the games banned on Twitch. Oh, dude, one of my favorite games is on that list. It's called Honey Pup. I will not go into further details. Ask me about it in like 3 hours. Tessa out there saying, my vote is still for the new Resident Evil game that comes out on the 27th. And yes, I and Nevermind have suggested it. Ah, I see. I don't know. I have to spend my money on paying editors now as opposed to buying new and fancy games. I don't know.
But I might be a while.
Spurrow, like, I love Honey Pop. Dude, me too. It's such a great game. One of the best match 3 games of all time. I'm telling you. Bye, Aaron! I'll be waiting for you out here playing a Bejeweled-like match 3 or more game. KT, like, put games on the throne? I don't know if I can. I don't know whether or not I can put, like, Steam keys on throne. I honestly haven't looked into it. You find any bugs in there? Are you drinking a beer, kid? That's not a beer. That's definitely just soda or something. Or potentially just a glass bottle of water. Interesting. Let's see. Brix saying, Cam, consider Crush Cuss and Studio's other games. Oh, dude, no, I own Crush Crush. Have I played it yet? No. I have that because Anna bought it mistakenly and didn't know what she was getting herself into. I think she has less than 10 minutes on that game because they make it pretty obvious what's happening. Anyway, what do I do? Do I just sit around here? Oh, I go over there. Leaf House Delivery. I go all the way around here now. Hello, kids.
Did you know?
Greetings, fellow kids. I've come to make a delivery of petals, flowers, and stems. I'll be keeping the stems for myself. Oh, wait a minute. I'm already... Oh. Oh? Oh? Is it over here? Oh! It's right here? Or do I have to be up? Do I have to be up on the roof? I think I might have to be up on the roofs. That's what I think. That's what I think. Renzo out there saying, misplaced my phone, but I'm glad you like the drink. It's just an overall good drink. And on the note of Resident Evil 9, I plan on streaming it or just recording it and making a series on it. Dude, I would love to see some Resident Evil 9 drinks. And hey, if we're all able to get that together here at the bar the next two, I'd love to try some of your recipes on it too. I dig that. Bradley saying too, I played the game for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and it was super brutal, but a classic point-and-click adventure game? Dude, it's been a while since we played a point-and-click adventure game. I'm into that. Also, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. There's a goal over there for, I think that's one of the other missions. Let me look at my quests. Is it quests? Info? Enemy intel? Battle intel? No. Is there a quest system? I guess it's over here. Oh, RTS quests. There we go. Chadley's report I've cleared. Yes. I failed the rat problem. Makes sense. Nuisance in the factory I failed. That makes sense. Yeah, yep, I did all this. I guess I'll go talk to Chadley, right? Suppose. Can I hone in on these? Well, either way, I completely whiffed all of these quests because I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Explore the Sector 5 slums while waiting for Aaron. Oh, okay. I just run around like a dummy. That's exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Excellent. I know how to do that. I'm very proficient at that. Let's see. Amy Chow saying, too, I second wanting to try Resident Evil drinks. And Brad saying, too, I do kind of need a drink called Chadley. Oh, is that the guy over here? Chadley? It was this guy. Chadley's report, a cocktail inspired by materia. Somebody write it down. That's good stuff. I wonder why, Brad. I got a vial of, I don't know what. I'm gonna go touch a jukebox with my face. Tango of Tears. Beautiful. I like this one, though. Y'all, I want to drink a chocobo so badly. Ex-soldier, thank you very much. Don't bother me while I'm bobbing my head like a bird. Dave, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. I imagine anything greater than 0 is a pretty damn good pay, all things considered. Anyways, that was fun. Oh, it's the doctor! Let me turn that back down again. Amy Cho out there saying you got hair oil, refilled your small dropper, tried to shake it to homogenize it, and accidentally launched the oily bottle across the sink. Ooh, that makes for a different kind of fun. Or danger, depending on your definition of what an oil spill is like. Entropy 2 saying, I love that every time Cloud turns around, he's just involuntary cutting and stabbing everyone behind him. I mean, you know, the Buster Sword is non-corporeal right now. It's fine, right? Oh, hello there, ad break.
Just show them. The folks there will take care of you.
There we go. I should really add to the automatic ad thing that it just sends us back to the bar angle so that I have a visual indicator of when the ads are happening. Good stuff. Renzo saying, I've got a chocobo drink. It uses chicken bouillon. We'll be in touch. Actually, this is as good a time as ever. This is as good a time as ever to remind everybody. I've never actually said it before, but I would like to extend an ongoing and open invitation for you to tag me on social media. Here's the catch. If you make drinks inspired by video game characters, concepts, items, landscapes, or otherwise, I would like you to tag me in your posts or anything like that. I am trying to collect out recipes inspired by a variety of different video games. I've been focusing a lot on making my own recipes, but I'm back in the curation stage because I'm using recipes like that as a means to plan out streams for the rest of this year and maybe even beyond. So if you have recipes, feel free to hit me up with those recipes, or if you have a social media presence, please tag me everywhere. I want to see those recipes so I can write them down. I'm not going to share them publicly until the streams happen, in which case when I do, I will reach out to you to get more details about how to actually implement that recipe so we can make sure that we do it right and everything is set up appropriately. So if that's your thing, Renzo, I know you already fall into that category. Tinker, good to see you out there. I know you're working on some inspired recipes yourself. Entropy saying, too, like the mouth-watering cocktail recipe you and your beautiful partner made. I'm already aware of those ones. Brad saying, too, makes a note to social media the heck out of Can at Tails. Go to Tales of the Cocktail Chicago, chat. I'm looking forward to it. I actually was just going through the curation of events that are happening at Tales Chicago, and I'm already signed up for a couple of things. Admittedly, I've been a bit behind looking at my app, but there's an event. Let's see. There's an event happening with Jack Daniels in the late evening that I'm RSVP'd for. There's a class guest shift presented by Diageo, which looks to be kind of like an intro to Cocktail Mixology World Class. It's like a big cocktail competition. I'm not participating in it, but there is, quote, an elevated cocktail experience where world-class bartenders showcase the art of cocktail making at its finest. So I would like to be there for that because I've only ever dreamed of looking at the type of stuff that the world-class bartenders do. So I'm signed up for that one. And there's a Guinness Open Gate Brewery Welcome Happy Hour. So it looks like a lunch and beer. What more could you ask for, right? Gosh. Let's see. Sully, good night to you, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Zesty's saying, if you ever play Tiny Tina's, I'd love to do an inspired drink based off of Paladin Mike. I hear you out there. Hold me accountable. Renzo's got some drinks for Leon Kenny for 2, 4, and 6 in the Infinite Darkness. And Dave out there saying, Jack Daniels in the late evening kind of sounds like a country song from the mid-20s. Or My Next Week, which I can sing about if you really want me to, but you know. Brad's saying that lunch beer thing, I'll have an AirPod in my ear because I've got a meeting. Yeah, RIP to the folks who actually have day jobs. I'm so happy you're getting paid by them. Hopefully. Brad will be out there taking his meeting, drinking Guinness, and eating a slider. But I will be distracted. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I wish nothing more than the best for you, Brad. I'll be there right by your side. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Cow King says sing. What am I supposed to sing? Chadley! Sup, bro?
I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten.
Oh, what is that
my
sound?
research.
I don't know what just happened, but I got it. Can I buy things from you? ATB boosts. Okay, first strike materia. I have none of those, so I'm going to buy them. That feels like a good deal. That feels like a really good deal. And I have an assessed material already. Where is this beautiful music coming from?
With the most fascinating theory.
There we
Perhaps
go.
you can lend me your assistance in gathering
Hey, Ryan! Ryan's saying, how's the Kingdom Hearts spin-off today? Oh, this isn't a spin-off. This just is Kingdom Hearts.
I believe I might know
Look at this guy. That's Sora.
materia. Something here too.
He got a lot younger. Looks like he's growing a butterfly out of his right shoulder. And he's got the most intriguing monocle I think I've ever seen.
And so, Cloud, I turn to you.
Chadley, where's Goofy?
This theory by way of my combat simulator.
Good to have you back, Ryan. How's the cult meeting today? Are you kilted?
I sense that you find my phrasing.
Spiral's saying you're at the same point of the game that I'm at. It is at this point that I warn you that I will not stop. Spoilers abound, Spiral. Spoilers abound. Chadley has developed a new combat simulator, VR missions. As you gather more and more battle intel, special missions allow you to battle summons will become available. Talk to Chadley if you want to give them a go. I love the idea of me going into VR in Final Fantasy VII and just putting like a giant fucking VR helmet on my head and be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Everything's just black. I can't see a thing.
Please let me know when you have made
New
your
battle intel is
preparations.
available. The intel is get glasses. Take note of that. Anyways, sir, can I buy that music?
Collection of materia you'll find anywhere.
Oh, really? I'd rather just buy whatever music is playing right now. Oh, Costa del Sol. Well, there we go. Costa del Sol. I'll take one of those, please. Thank you. I guess we'll buy materia too, right? Oh, hi there. Wow, some of these are expensive. Revival? Oh. 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 Well, that feels good. That feels real good. Deadly dodge. Use deadly dodge, which allows me to dodge, roll into enemies, and then swing my sword. That feels good. And I like the idea of the revival materia. Somebody's gonna get that. If I don't rearrange my materia right... Oh, actually, my teammates aren't here, so rearranging the materia now doesn't really make sense.
Want one? I'll buy some for you.
should really add a remind me chat. I actually, you know what? I should add some sort of reminder chat command. It's not remind me as in it sends a message to the Discord and writes a message. It's remind me in X amount of time so that the chat bot can ping me with something you're supposed to remind me about later in the stream, because I constantly forget about shit. Friends are like, that's not Sora. Chadley is ephemer. Ephemer. Ephemer, like my leg. Gosh. Katie like, Alexa, am I a joke to you? I don't want her in my life. She is there out of convenience, and as soon as she started growing a conscience, things just started souring for me, you know? I'll admit it. Oh, I forgot I didn't realize that the jukebox was still on. That's incredible. That's incredible. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. Aww. It looks like it was drawn by children, but I gotta wonder, how the frig did they get up there? No children that I know are that tall. And if they did, I'd be afraid. Oh, are you... Oh. Can I help? Oh, sorry. I'm clearly interrupting some child era magic.
Should probably head back.
Oh, okay. I saw where they do their laundry, and now I am complete. Gosh. Brad, like, kids in Midgar are very tall sometimes. Do you wonder if that's because of their exposure to the radiative amounts of energy that pour out of the reactors, and I believe are pouring out even more so than previously because we destroyed it because we're a terrorist organization?
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
Cloud, what?
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes.
That kind of sounds like Vash the Stampede from Trigun.
Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
I don't.
Katie, like, can you infuse bourbon with bacon?
I know someone who fits
I don't know. Can you put your shoe on? Can you put your foot inside of a shoe that you've never worn before? Yeah. Of course you could put bacon in bourbon. Why not? Now, it depends on what you want to try to do with it. If you put raw bacon in bourbon, I don't know whether or not you're going to be able to eat that bourbon anymore. Drink that bourbon. Eat that bacon. I said something like that. Take the bacon fat, you can put it in bourbon. You can fat wash it. Take your cooked bacon, put it in bourbon, and do a little infusion like that. Yeah, totally. There's plenty of ways to add bacon to bourbon. Or bacon to literally anything else. Like your shoe, for example. Alright, Aerith, where are we going? Excuse me. I answered my own question with a hiccup. Brad saying ham wash bourbon is great. It does sound like that. Bradley saying, too, it's been so long since catching streams that I always forget about the other Brad. If you see this, sending you love to you, hubby. Mods, the Brads are talking again. They're becoming self-aware. This is fair. Brad versus Bradley. This is fair. This is very fair. Sending love to you both. Renzo saying, Ephemir is from Kingdom Hearts Union X and was an ancient Keyblade wielder. Sorry, I feel like I have to read this in an old man voice. Ephemir is from Kingdom Hearts Union X, or Kai, or Sha, or Ka. I don't remember how to pronounce that particular letter anymore. He was an ancient Keyblade wielder from ancient times. He was one of the few survivors of the original Keyblade War, and helped Sora in Kaha 3, Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, hi there. I'm just going back inside of here. Wasn't Union X the mobile game? Or one of the mobile games? Oh, I see. I talked to... Oh, it's... There we go.
I know this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to rescue them, well, we gotta break the rules.
Breaking rules is what I do best. Oh. What I do best. Breaking the rules of cocktail mixology, breaking the rules of... Actually, for all intents and purposes, let's just say that that's the only rule I'm breaking, okay? Sometimes pissing people off in the process.
You're back!
Hey, yo, lawyer, welcome back.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care
I
of
have an
it
art
here.
streamer I like to watch, and sometimes late at night I get confused as to why there's a man on my screen drinking and
I've
not
got a
drawing.
super strong friend along with
I can
me.
make up the difference for you if you want, lawyer. All you gotta do is tell me what to draw.
Where's the guy?
I don't know if you realize this, but I have an entire blank canvas right behind me,
Come on.
always. All I need is something to draw.
You guys have got to hurry and find our
Renzo out there saying it was a computer MMO. Oh, okay, Union X was a computer MMO, and then it was shut down and turned into a mobile game. Oh, I see, I see. What do we gotta do? Go this way? There we go. Lawyer says, draw a mother's grief.
They ran off this way.
I know exactly what to do. Chat, please allow me to move this for a hot second. I've got you, lawyer. Check this out. I'm gonna take this marker, and I'm actually gonna go far away from the blackboard. Check this out. Check this out. Chat, are you ready? Here's my drawing, here's my artist's rendition of a mother's grief. And there's the cat. Do you like it? It's a bit abstract, and I also made an absolute mess of literally everything else, but I think the bit was worth it. Chat, there's white marker everywhere. It's not just what you see over here. It's on my glassware, it's on my measuring jiggers, it's on the penguin, it's on Rexodon, and the rubber duck, and my bucket, and the floor, and my stream deck, and my bar, and my bottles. Oh, it got the wrench too? I'm realizing that it's not my mother who's experiencing grief right now, it's me, but I think that's a part of the metaphor.
Do.
I made a mess.
Why is it white on the floor?
Don't ask about the white stuff, Anna. I made a mess. Don't touch it either.
What is it?
It's a mother's grief. I must find the source of why this happened. Oh!
Oh, I should not put that in my mouth. Okay.
Chat, I broke my proverbial mother.
Thanks for that. Frozen out. Good job, Karen.
So they say, the show must go on. The show must go on. Cloud, how are you doing, buddy? It doesn't look like you got a piece of my mother's grief on you.
Who knows?
Good for you.
Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time. Just go away!
I hope that was worth it. I yearn for the internet's approval, naturally.
Let's get this over with.
Anyways. Rosewood's saying, do we have more markers? Oh, we've got plenty more. Plenty more markers. Plenty more markers where that came from. I bought a whole set of them, specifically for the purposes of this stream. Every child, like, he got a little excited, Anna. Oh, I got very excited for art. I love opportunities to express myself creatively. Lawyer Lauk, now I have to make the art streamer drink himself silly. Oh no, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't drink myself silly. I just drink and be silly. It didn't get on my drink though. Somehow, my mother's grief did not get on Cloud, and I think that's the biggest miracle of all. Oh. Zesty saying the art got full marks, Cam.
Sure you wanna fight?
All right. That's that.
If I sell it, will I be able to pay my bills? Because if not, I know I haven't made it yet. I can bide my time. I'll keep improving, chat. I will keep improving my aim. I'll keep improving my splash pattern.
There they are.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Hello there, kiddos! Danger in the hideout indeed. Brad saying, you can't blame the marker. You have to blame the marker. Not the one who marks, the one who markers. Which would be the markerer. Markerer. Bradley, like, Mother's Grief sounds like a metal band. No, I assure you, metals are typically solid. This one is straight up liquid. Call it gallium, because this metal is liquefied and on my wall and in places where it shouldn't be. A typical property of liquids, in my humble experience. Not that I know anything about liquids, of course.
Try to stay behind me.
Size in mixology. Bliss saying, I'll probably go to sleep now. As much as I wanted to catch the orders, going to sleep at 6 a.m. for the past 5 days will eventually get back to me. I'm no doctor, but I feel the same.
Let's get this over with.
I appreciate the time that you were able to spend with us, Bliss. Go out there, get your rest, and I hope that if you have any nightmares that are inspiring, you'll report back when you can.
Let's go.
And should be like, call this shit Mercury, because it's making me mad. Yeah, what is it? Mercury's in the microwave again, right, chat? Alexa, when does Mercury go back into the microwave again?
Mercury's not going in any microwaves, but it will be in retrograde starting February 26th.
Oh, shit!
Do you know how it might affect your daily life?
Yes! I will be back in Philly by then. I need to know what'll happen when I get back.
Mercury retrograde might cause some communication mix-ups and tech glitches. You might want to double-check messages and avoid big decisions during this period.
What? Wait, why? What evidence-based logic is there for that? You broke your laptops during Mercury's microwaving? Really? Really? Oh yeah? I don't know, man. I like evidence-based claims, and the machine did not give me the evidence I so sternly demanded. Where'd you go, buddy? There, that was easy. Is this a game where it button match? Or would you like to try? You're great at Oh my god, I'm dying! Oh, Cloud's dead.
I guess I can't.
On second thought, would you mind if I button mash for a bit? It's okay. I have a way to fix this. I have a way to fix this.
Okay, up and at 'em.
Welcome back, Cloud!
Take over for a bit.
I mean, there's a little bit more tact than button mashing, I think, but yeah, kind of. Yeah, I lie all the time. All right, Cloud, get out of here. Cloud, get out of here, buddy. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here. I don't know where your wallet is, and I certainly wouldn't tell the internet.
Why don't you know?
I don't know. I don't have visibility of your wallet all the time.
You'll feel better.
It's not my wallet, it's your wallet. Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh, seriously? How are these guys so powerful? No, Aerith, out of the way! Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Cloud, do something. No! Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're all dead. They might all be dead. Hedgehog, pile, B, pie. Okay, it's dead. Nice. Ugh. Chat, there's white marker everywhere. I can't. I was not expecting that marker to bust open. Is this what the internet refers to as busting a marker? Because that marker is busted. Firewolf saying I got poisoned a lot during that fight. Thank goodness somebody was paying attention, which probably includes at least 10% of chat. And honestly, I wasn't listening. That's on me. Anakin like, oh, those things were easy to kill when I started. Well, look at you out here, Mr. High and Mighty. Huh, look at this guy over here fall into the hedgehog pies and the smoker. It's because I'm not paying attention, Anakin. Like, I'll admit that. Like, you are better at this game than I am. I promise. I promise. Oh, hi there. There's the poison that I'm supposed to avoid. Thrust. Oh, and fire. We like that. No, we don't. What's up, love? You lost your wallet?
I need it. Oh, I found it. You put it in a weird spot.
Damn it, Swiffer Wet Jet!
You can't just throw it to the ground like
The
that.
Swiffer Wet Jet was trying to keep your ID away from you! I was trying to help!
You put it in a spot I do not acknowledge.
I didn't put it there. The Swiffer Wet Jet put itself there. I don't control its movement. Oh my gosh, actually, the Swiffer Wet Jet is doing a really good job at cleaning up the mess I made. Chat, we have a solution. We have a solution. Hold up.
Oh god, be very careful. What are you doing? No, not on the wall. They can't even see you right now. I made it worse.
It's working great. Hold up, I just need more. I need more.
Be careful. Oh my god, that's not working.
Swiffer, sponsor me. I need a better one. I broke this one already. It's not working.
God damn it.
It's supposed to work.
No.
It's working.
No.
Look. Now it's my grief. That's art. You can't even see it. I'm right in front of it. Look, look.
Is that how you sign things now?
I don't know. Here, can you take this away from me before I hurt somebody?
You made it worse. In so many ways. Guess it won't work that well.
To the artists in the WithAnX community, I humbly request membership.
Membership?
Yes, because I am now an artist. Oh, it is most certainly how that works. Don't feel like you have to give me a pass just because I'm the guy who runs the server. I don't want your pity. I want your approval. Okay? But like, I'll take both of them. Pity comes at a premium these days anyways. Brad, like, I look forward to the next mod summit to seeing the floor covered in white marker from the Swiffer. It wasn't the Swiffer. I take full responsibility for that white mess. Oh my gosh. Hey yo Leo yo 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 yo. Welcome to the bar with the next, my friend. If I mispronounced your name, feel free to correct me. Although I will make you aware very early, I am not very good at cleaning up after my messes. I should probably, I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna do that thing where Cloud gives himself the good. Shadow saying the wall is a reverse Urukai. What is that? Can't say I'm aware of that particular form of art. Has anybody ever made art with a Swiffer Wet Jet? Because if not, like, I'm telling you, Swiffer, I've got ideas and we might be able to drink it. Might, heavy might. Like huge asterisks on the might. Okay? Spell, cure. Oh, this guy's gonna hurt me. This guy's trying to hurt me. Let's also spell on Aerith as well, because apparently these enemies just keep on coming.
Come on, you can do it. Get ready.
Oh, what are the abilities that you get? Soul Drain? Prey? Yes, Prey! We love! Well, I mean, it really depends on the context here, but Soul Drain! And you. There we go. And I can use you to do a little bit of, oh, actually, if I swap back to Aerith, who might have a little bit of this, I can use the Prey ability to heal us a little bit. Oh, ooh, wow, that tempest is good looking. There we go. All right, Prey. Praying is good in this case. That wasn't it. There we go. Get out of the way. Cloud, get out of the way. Out of the way, dude. Out of the way. There we go. Cow King saying, white mess, phrasing, please. I mean, would you like me to call it a bodily fluid? Because I can change my phrasing if you really want to, but careful what you wish for, Cow King. Be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. Oh, I can't use spells, but I can use items. Wowza. Potion on Aerith. Feels good. Okay, hi there. Aerith is gonna be the one who takes the heat on this one. Because I think distance! Oh my gosh, distance!
Can you handle them?
I gotta use a high potion on Aerith over there.
We've gotta get through this.
Oh no! Oh my gosh, wow. That was rip.
That'll do.
That was rip, dude. That was rip. Oh, gosh. Gosh. Firelf saying Lord of the Rings reference with the orc things with the white handprint on their face. Oh, there we go. Smack. If I take my hand and put it on them, that might actually work that way. Gosh. KT says sample Twitch chat goes here. Yes, it does.
Hello.
Sample Twitch notification goes there.
And then go back to it.
Welcome in, Vanks. Vanksty?
Thank you very much.
Vanksy? Is that an I or not? I don't have my glasses on. Vanksy! Welcome in. Ah, there we go. Alright, what do we do here? I need to bring... I think I need to bring Cloud back. That feels right. Oh, then get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Get ready.
There we go. And then move. And then move. There we go. That was so good.
Okay.
And then another one. I just keep doing this and I move along. Oh, Cloud's gonna die again. Cloud fell unconscious. Of course he did. Oh, no, 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 no. No, you won't be doing that. You will not be doing that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right when I thought I got a groove. Right when I thought I got a groove. Ugh. Gosh. Brad, like, I look forward to seeing how the sample Twitch chat gets exploited in the future. It's incredible. Welp, indeed. That's okay. You know what? Are we ever really losers when we have the company of friends or total strangers? I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I am on in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's do it again. Resume playing from just before? Absolutely. Absolutely. The vast shanty town beneath Sector 5, the slums. Dilapidated church sitting quietly among the rubble. That's where we found Aerith. Ba, ba, ba. Amy Chow out there wondering, I'm never fully able to understand what the man says is in the welcome gif. Oh, the guy in the gif? Oh, he's saying, hello, how are they? How are you? Fine, quite well, thank you very much. Hello, how are you? Quite well, thank you very much. He's smelling whiskey. Bro's smelling some whiskey. For a second, I thought that was Cloud's voice saying Aerith's name, and I was like mildly terrified. All right, get away, get away, get away. Tempest. There we go. Swap back to Cloud. Oh, dude. Cloud, you're literally falling into the goo. Into the goo. Not into the goo. Don't go into the goo. Not into the goo. Aerith, that includes you too, by the way. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Hedgehog's not feeling good. Cloud, no, no, no. Cloud, Cloud, no. No. Cloud, no. Cloud, no. Bad Cloud. High potion yourself. Or let me do it for you, I guess.
Stay strong.
Hopefully I can take out this hedgehog over here. There we go. And then get out of the way. Take care of the other hedgehog. Then get out of the way. So we can go back over here. Use your cure ability on Aerith. Swap back to Aerith. Let her use a Tempest from a distance. From a distance. From a distance. Hacker's like, so, how's it going? I'm dying multiple times, but honestly, I'm having a good time, so it feels good. Lee asks if Infinity has perked up yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Cloud, back to you so that you can do these really cool things up close while this guy tries to do, I don't even know what. Let's do focus thrust. Thrusting. Braver. There we go. That absolutely took that guy out. That was great. Aerith, it'd be really cool if you can pray for all of us right now. That feels good. Pray.
Just taking a little break.
There we go. Brad, like, I assume we'll get a boop sometime in the next 2 to like 62 minutes. Ah, yes. The randomness of the situation does call for things like that. Cloud, thrust at him to break through the mess and then get out of the way.
I should probably heal up first.
Get out of the way. Out of the way. Aerith. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And while you're distracted trying to spew your gunk everywhere like I just did a little while ago, might I remind you that you're battling right now, and that just won't help you. Oh, that was unfortunate. All right, that was unfortunate. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Cloud, you know what you must do. Cloud, you know what you must do. Oh, limit break? Yeah, freaking limit break this. The guy right in front of you. Actually, the guy right in front of Aerith. Because that might be able to save her. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And then you have the... There you go. There we go, dude. There we go. There we go. On... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized you healed. Why did you heal, Aerith? Where did your extra health come from? I have a strange feeling that something I did on Monday is helping out right now. That's fine then. I guess I'll just go this way then. Shadow's like prayer. Did I use a prayer? Oh, maybe Aerith used a prayer on her own. It's possible that happened. Aerith, you'll do it okay. You're doing okay, girl. I got you. I got you eventually. The thrust is good. The thrust is... Oh, get out of the way. I see you over there. I see you. I see you trying to run. It ain't cool. It ain't cool. It ain't cool. There we go. While you're over there, we're going to pray over here and let Cloud take most of the... Oh, he's dead. Okay, then.
I can't believe you.
Bento, welcome back. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's okay. It is okay. I have full faith. Just to, like, go do the other one. Tempest from a distance. Tempest from a distance. There we go. Oh, that'll... Dude, Aerith. Thank you. Oh, you got a limit break? I like that. Oh, whoa, self-destruct? Okay. I can limit. Healing Wind, summon a soothing but to restore a moderate amount of HP, but he's dead. Partition your ATB gauge into 3 segments, allowing for faster charge accumulation. I'd heal. Actually, you know, yeah, I'm gonna heal with the Phoenix down. Heal Cloud and then use that. Then we'll do that thing. Then we'll do that thing. There we go. We're doing great. Oh my gosh. Nope, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. Do not like it when you do that, dude. Oh, hi there. Oh. That didn't make as much progress as I wanted it to be. But I think we got him. Can't believe that worked. Hey, yo, kids. Oh, dude, you don't want to do... Yeah, I thought about that. Praise the cameraman.
The ground's really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
Something about the way that kid pointed out that the thing was falling only after it fell reminded me of one specific person in my life. Cuidado!
Thank you.
Gosh, let's see. Hacker out there like, speaking of bento boxes, I'm working on a bento-inspired cocktail, like inspired by bento boxes, or like you specifically. That'd be cool. Hacker, I got a strange feeling that bento box-inspired cocktail uses that shrimp infusion that you did last week. KT out there like, I'm working on ellipses, nah, comma, nobody wants to know, period. I'm interested in what you're working on. Why don't you tell me, bud? Don't worry about these other folks around you. Oh, hi there. I might be a little indisposed right now, but I'm curious. Smack down. See, even Rosewitch is encouraging you. See, we're interested in what you got to say and what you've got to do, what you're working on. Excuse me. Hacker, like, can you believe that it does not use the shrimp infusion?
I might have.
Are you telling me that there's no shrimp in my bento? Sad. I see Vanksy out there saying, I remember where I know you from. The cocktail guy. Yeah, I'm the cocktail guy. This is my bar. Welcome to my bar. My head doesn't have this glow to it usually. That's because I fucked up earlier. And most of the damage is stuff that you guys can't see right now. Go figure. Yeah, hi there. My name's Cameron with an X. I suppose I've just been relegated to the cocktail guy now. I'm cool with that. You know what? At least I'm not the guy with glasses. R.I.P. to the editors with glasses. R.I.P. 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 Anyways, KT out there is saying you're working on infusing something with the pickles. This was kind of inspired after that In-N-Out burger cocktail that we crafted. Was it last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. I can't remember. Things kind of blurred together. Oh, hi there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. Protect the children. Protect the children. Protect the children. That's what I do. It's my job as an adult to protect the children, which is why, if there are any children watching right now, get the fuck out! It's not safe here. It's not safe. As you can tell, these children are clearly not happy. Probably. Yeah, I gotta go over here. Gosh. Lily, like, to be fair, you were Nifty Drink Guy until I knew your name. That's fair. That's fair. I'm Infinity Guy too, according to some people. It'd be really cool if my name was Infinity, but then it wouldn't have an X, and that's just disappointing. Anakin out there too with a W for the editors for doing an amazing job. No problem. But also the other ones too. Are you guys fighting? Are you kids trying to beat me up? That's so cute. That's so cute, dude. Sorry, Aerith. I didn't mean to bump you out of the way like that. Let's see. Hacker saying, I was not thinking on a shrimp forward bento box, rather a more tonkatsu vibes. Ah, fried stuff. That does sound mighty tasty, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Who's doing it? Young Tifa!
Tifa?
I don't know. What the T-fuck's the wrong with you?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No.
Aerith, are you into him?
Special.
It's not like that.
Are you into him?
More like...
Are you into Cloud like I am into
I don't know how
cocktails?
to explain.
I see.
It's a healthy relationship, I promise. Or perhaps you're thinking love like I feel towards my wedded partner. In which case... Cool. Shadow like perfectly timed whistle. We try our best around here. Oh my god, it's a little Buster sword! Yo, kid, you want to check? Oh, I can't click the button for attack. That makes total sense, you know? Zesty out there asking, how much rumble do you have left? I'm planning on trying for infinity, but I want to make sure you have enough when I do my infusion. If it still appears on the infusion page, then there is enough for an infusion. If it doesn't appear on the infusibles page, it's not eligible for infusions. If it's doesn't appear on the infinity page, it's not eligible for infinity. So I don't know exactly how much is in it right now, but I try to keep that page updated. I do inventory after every single stream.
From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll find an adult, okay?
Okay.
Rosewitch out there talking about katsu is usually the idea of deep fried things in general, like deep fried shrimp, for example.
You're also one of us now.
Potentially.
You can come and play here whenever you want.
Actually, as a remander, I don't know if y'all remember what part of the stock website is for the infusibles and stuff, but this is what I'm talking about. cameroxn.com/stock/infusibles. That's INFUSABLES. And Hacker says, fuck, I now want tonkatsu. That sounded dirty the way I said it. Not again. Oh, it's the man! It's the man in the black robe!
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
That honestly doesn't look too tattered. Bro, are you okay? Bro does not look okay.
Not him. It looks pretty damn similar.
Bro, are you okay?
Number, but why two?
A number.
Who knows? Come with him.
Oh, hi.
A reunion.
Oh, no. No, that's definitely in his mind. It's got to be in his mind, right? Oh, his eyes. Wait, were Sephiroth's eyes always that way? No, okay, it's just an illusion. I imagine if you drink enough of these, you'll also experience illusions.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Are we just gonna let that kid just... sorry, that dude just walk into the... where the kid's hideout is? Like, is it safe? Does he have his clearances? Like...
But I've got a feeling he's
Are clearances even a thing here in the slums?
Oh, right.
Huh.
Come on, let's go.
Hacker out there is waiting for the oven to do its job, and soon brownies will hatch from the scorching heat. Because brownies are a part of a family of animals that lay eggs. Or things that are kind of like eggs, but to us seem more like bakery pieces. I got a Moogle medal. I don't know what that means. But I hope there's a Moogle out there, drunk or otherwise, who will tell me what's up.
Hey, Cloud.
Yeah, bud?
I know a lot of people around here need help.
The dude's name is Oats.
A lot of them tell me about their...
Brother, may I have some oats? And Oats is just like, no thanks, I'm taken.
I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
Oh, gosh.
I always have the latest
Twitch out here talking about Final Fantasies and this stuff. Beautiful. Final Fantasy VIII has the man with the machine gun, but also Arya di Mezzo Karate is awesome. I thought the man with the machine gun for an arm is Barrett, but you didn't say arm in that statement, so... Oh. Oh, hi there, young one. I like your puffball.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle.
I am not.
It's a pretty famous fairy tale.
Okay, please do tell. I'd like to have something to base this experience off
We
of.
decided to open a shop of wonders.
Oh.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness to the slums, like Mog. And you know, only people with the purest of hearts can even see Moogles.
This is only making sense to me because children do not.
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals. But you'll need to buy a membership first.
Come to think of it, what is the temperature here in the slums? Because this kid looks like he's wearing an Arctic outfit. Cloud's got his arms looking out, but it seems pretty insulated with that turtleneck. Aerith's wearing a dress, and Tifa walks around with her midriff out. I just wonder who's cold. Like, what's the temperature around here, right? Because all these seemed like wares for different times of the year and different seasons. What do you sell? A Moogle membership card. It costs 1 Moogle medal. Yep, what a coincidence. I just got one of those. I'll take 4. Or I'll just take 1. It also works. Well, thank you.
Moogle medals, you could spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Do you eat them? Please don't tell me you eat them.
I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
I'm really glad that the kid didn't say, oh, it's simple, I eat them. When I was younger, like, the whole concept of eating paint chips off the wall was a problem, let alone eating... I don't think the medals are trash, but, like...
Keep on working hard.
Paraphernalia?
You know...
Goods of the small variety?
Huh?
Maybe?
I thought you were just doing it for fun.
Let's see.
I suppose...
Katie's saying, the man with the machine gun is the name of the battle track used in certain parts of the game. Okay. Lee out there asking if we've ever done an Infinity Jungle Bird. Yes, we have done it in Infinungle Bird. I was thinking, I actually had an idea for what drink to do tonight, chat. Are we finally ready for an Infinity Ramos Gin Fizz? Because I'm ready for an Infinity Ramos Gin Fizz. And I'm not shaking it for 10 minutes. I'm putting it in the whipped cream maker, so I have to use basically 0 effort. Duh. And yes, I know Tinker wants a Mai Tai. Tinker always wants a Mai Tai. And sometimes I can make you a fucking Mai Tai, and sometimes I can't make you a fucking Mai Tai. Sometimes the fucking Mai Tai ingredients are not fucking around. I don't really have all the ingredients for a fucking Mai Tai, but it really depends on which fucking Mai Tai you want, because there's a couple different fucking ways to make a fucking Mai Tai. There's the classic fucking Mai Tai, and there's the modern fucking Mai Tai. There's a good fucking Mai Tai, and there's a not so good fucking Mai Tai. So which fucking Mai Tai do you want? Fuck, Mai Tai. This is your daily reminder that this is not a kid's show. Maybe try like Ramos Infizity. Ramos Infinizity. Infinizity, dude. It's like gazoogle. Infinizzle in my dizzle. Flipping some burgizzles on the gristle. Somebody put some duct tape izzle on my fucking mouth izzle. Rosewood's saying, I think he's sick of the Mai Tai requests for Infinity. Oh, no. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. This is hilarious. Anyways, where do we go next? KT, like, does the existence of the Mai Tai imply the existence of a Your Tai? I think you're getting the Mai's mixed up, my guy. M-A-I, guy. Guy spelled G-A-I. M-A-I, G-A-I. My guy. My guy. My guy, you're mixed up. You're using them on my guy. Kids on patrol. Kids on patrol. Are we just doing this? Are we just doing this? Hell yeah, we're just doing this. Protecting the next generation. What's up, dude? You're a kid? You're almost as tall as I am.
5 of them, like floating eyeballs.
Wow. Check that out.
Wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster.
Rosewood says pun slide whistle. Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
You will? Oh man, you're the best. I could hear them shouting intruder detected.
I got a strange feeling that this one here.
Be careful.
Actually, I'm not making that comment. I really like your shorts, dude. Pink is an awesome color. Looks great on you. MHR, like, I think you just dropped more fucks than I've given in my life. I'm pretty, you know, pretty charitable with my fucks. Magnanimous, if you will. I give them away like candy. And the bar of the next is plenty of candy. Hey, yo, Ozzy what's going on, dude? Welcome back to the bar of the next. We've missed you. How you doing?
You're back.
Ozzy I don't know if you caught it, but we beat Kirby in the Amazing Mirror the other day. Hey, Mirage, welcome to the bar of the next. If you're during the live stream, feel free to say anything, really.
I saw some Shinra
I'm not picky.
walking toward your house a little while
So
ago.
long as it's kind.
He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
That's what the other folks were saying too. Decorate the leaf house with a floral arrangement. Oh, it's so. Oh, look at this. Look at. Wait, where's the foxtails? I swear I picked foxtails. Where's the foxtails? Where are the foxtails? I don't know. I swear I picked foxtails. Where the foxtails at? Are they up here? Oh, hello there. Maybe I just haven't seen the foxtails yet. No, that's good. That's good. We like that. Hey, yo, Kit Kat, welcome back. Nevermind to you as well. We'll order the Death Stranding drink later, says Nevermind. Probably the Food Hub infusion as well. Question, Cam, could you toast or burn the wood chips before infusing? Sure, I got fire. Yo, it's Pitbull again! Fireball.
Hello, Aerith.
What are you?
Ba 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 ba.
Haven't seen you before. He your new
Ba
boy
ba
toy.
ba 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 ba.
He's
Ba
my
ba
bodyguard, if
ba
you must
ba ba
know.
ba.
Wait a minute. Those
Fireball.
eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
I really want to slap that man's head and flick his studs. I want to do both of those things in that order and then have him spit on me. Actually, not that last part. Just the first 2 parts. Actually, forget I said any of that.
Cloud, leave him be.
The chains on his hip is kind of lame, actually.
No,
I did that once or twice, and then got in trouble at school because people thought it was a weapon.
I sometimes have to do bad things.
Why did you say that? I got a strange feeling that the bad things that you do are like, shave the mustache. Hello there. I sometimes have to do bad things. Sometimes I shave my legs instead of wax them. Sometimes I forget to lotion after I'm done shaving my head. And sometimes I forget my transition glasses on my way to work. Oh my goodness gracious. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, can you leave us alone? Dude, seriously! Breaker! Nice. gosh. Firewolf saying, this guy, you'll notice he's not pulling a weapon. Nah, he's just using those thick boots of his. Oh, whoa, the haymaker wasn't cool looking.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, hello there. Nope, away. Oh, my, whoa, what was that? Oh, shit, I've been stunned. Oh, my, what the shit? Oh, my God.
First class.
Oh, my goodness gracious. That was a thing that just happened.
Need to heal up. No holding back.
Nope, don't do it. Get away from me.
Here we go.
And then I can do this as you walk away and adjust your time. Thrust.
Try this.
Oh, no, the thrust didn't work. Brad, like, he's very impolite. His name is literally rude. But he's almost staggered though. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Play support. While he's occupied, we can do this. Blizzard on ruse, and then, oh, hi. Whoops. Okay. That's what you get for wearing the transition shades, dude. They're broken now. But he's got a second pair of glasses.
I don't believe that I have.
Incredible. All right, please item, please. Let's do that on Cloud, and then eventually Cloud will have the energy to do this on his own. Shockwave was a thing that just happened. All right, come after me. Spirit Geyser, I don't know what that means. Hi there. Hello there, Spirit Geyser. Get away. Oh, get out of here. God, get out of the freaking way. Get out of the way. Boys dance. Oh, there he goes. Oop, shit. Can I get a couple of hits on him? And then a heal, Oh, and a heal. And then a heal. Spell the heal on myself as Aerith gets out of the fucking way. Sweet dreams, nope. No, how did it get me? It's infinity time, too. What a coincidence. All right, out of the way. You need to... Oh, wait, no, maybe you don't. Squats, let's get him. A boss battle during Infinity with the boys dance? Incredible. All right, let's Blizzard this guy. It kind of worked. Cloud, get back here, you. There we go. Nice haymaker. Not really cool. I don't like it. Ooh, get out of here. Jumping jacks, let's do it. Oh my gosh. Cloud, I'm sending this back on you again. I got faith. Get out of the way. Oh, not shockwave. Nope, that was unfortunate timing.
Here we go.
Out of the way. Just a little bit. Nope, not the tackle. He got the fucking tackle. Why the fuck did he get the tackle?
You'll see.
Aerith, get out of the way. Use another one on him. Another one on Cloud. He needs it. My boy needs it. No sweet dreams, please. God damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. Nope, not the kick. No! Dude, how does this keep happening? I'm running out of the way. I'm so good. No, please. Oh, that was good. Nope, that's not good. Nope, get out of the way. Spirit Geyser. If I just keep going. Nope, out of the way. Out of the way. Running tackle. Just stay to the side. Oh my gosh. Cloud's gonna die.
Get ready.
All right, can I get a big Tempest on him? Big Tempest, and then we're going to pray. Because praying feels good right about now. While Cloud gets out of the... Aerith is dead. Oh my god, that was good though. Okay, but I have the chance to bring her back to life and then... Rumplemitz in the infinity bottle! Wow, dude.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta... Nope, no, not the tackle! Absolutely incredible. Now it's time to limit on this guy. I'm ready for it.
However I can help.
Yes, dude.
Please, just
Wow.
leave us alone.
Oh, wow, dude.
You know I can't do that.
Wow. Zesty out there like 2 infinity bottles in a row. That's true. You got a 2 in a row. Last time was for last time was for Sapphire. Literally like infinity bottle. I want some. If you want some infinity bottle, you gotta get your ass over here and get it yourself.
Sector 7. So get your ass back here now.
Oh, excuse me.
Understood.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
Would you believe it, chat? The fucking Swiffer wet jet gaslit me.
You know I can't do that.
Can you believe it? Not appears we have visitors. What a coincidence. It's almost like they monitor the Blue Sky or the Twitter or the Discord server to get in real-time updates as to when Infinity is going to happen. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? Wild. Anyways, we defeated Rude, which means that this is the absolute perfect time to swap to Infinity because we just killed Pitbull, or at least maimed him. So, it's Infinity time! And Zesty got it twice in a row! Can you believe that? I can. I haven't seen a lot of folks aiming for Infinity recently, and I think it's because everybody is saving up their points for some infusions, which I'd like to see. I like to see that indeed. Anyways, we have an ad break starting in literally a minute, so I think I'm just going to run it now while I go grab the Rumple Mints and the Infinity Bottle, and then we'll just kick things into gear now, shall we? In any case, yes, I did have to, I had to go let in a couple of our moderators who are currently in the area for some reason or another, so it seems that they really want a piece of the Infinity Bottle, so as the rule typically stands, if you are here at the Bar of the Next during your show, you are fully under the rights of anybody else to taste the Infinity Bottle if you want to. Brick out there saying, she rumple on my mints till I don't know what I was going for. Neither do I, my guy. Here, try this, here. She rumple on my mints until I... Ad break. You guys are hilarious. Microphone my ass! Don't actually, Anna's watching. Where the fuck's my rumple mints? She rumple on my mints until I fucking lose it. Where is it? Oh, it was hiding behind the Amore Amaretto. Yo, Zesty, catch! Zesty, come on, man. It's okay, we're all having a hard time catching things today. Tinker out there saying, do we have like a full house tonight? Yeah, standing room only, can you believe it? It's wild. Roses, welcome back to the Bar of the Next, my friend. It's been a while since I tuned into a stream. What are you talking about? The last time you tuned into a stream was the last time you turned into a stream, and that was like the last stream that you were here ago. Easy, right? Anyways, we got Chat's Infinity Bubble, don't we? What did we add last time, chat? We added last time, Vodkila. Vodkila to the Infinity Bottle, which is a cold blended mixture of, you guessed it, vodka and tequila. But not necessarily in that order, despite what the name may imply there. Made by Red Eye Louie. They sent us the bottle for free because they like us. Or they see value in this stream. If you're a brand, feel free to reach out. You can contact me at heyo@Cameron.com. It's got an X in it. Try to figure out where it goes. Anyways, so we got this over here. KT out there saying, I totally forgot where you're stationed, my man. It's all the vodka. All the vodka. It's not vodkila, it's kilatka. Kilatka. Lee out there saying, have you ever done a Sarladka infinity drink? I don't really have. What's in a Sarladka, by the way? I've heard of that one before, but I cannot remember off the top of my head. Anyways, dude, I feel like, dude, my body is feeling it right now. And by that, I mean I feel very full. I have been very well fed today, as opposed to usually. Anyways, so we got like 40-something seconds until the Infinity Bottle segment begins, and in that time period, we're going to figure out who does the opening. Any volunteers?
Because then I'll go in the edit, and I don't want to be in the edit.
Do all jump at once? I'll do it if nobody else wants to. It's fine by me. I've done it every single day, every single time since. Well, no, not every single time, but like most of the time since the Infinity Bottle was born.
You're very picky about how it goes.
I'm very picky about how it goes. I have note cards. I have specifically a cue card. Where's my cue card actually? In case somebody ever has trouble remembering what it. Where's the thing? You can't. It's over there. Look, I gotta. Oh my gosh! It just magically got up here. It's incredible. Look at my cue card. Oh, excuse me, it's in French. My apologies. There we go.
Now it's in American.
Now everybody can do it. Look. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle. So let's give it a try so far. All together now. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take for the bottle, we've got to... To be fair, the cue card is facing away from you. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle. So let's give it a try so far. For real this time. Get centered, you ass. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Ugh. I've got the reflux right now, chat. We don't know whether or not we want to go with the or the ding yet. I'm kind of impartial to the because it comes from my vocal cords and I'm biased. Anyways, let's give this a try, shall we? Last time we added vodka, and honestly, despite the fact that we added pickle vodka right before that, it honestly didn't taste like pickles that much, at least not compared to the way it'd been previously. Oh, Kit Kat saying fancy angle to check out the color, maybe? I almost forgot about the sexy angle. Oh my goodness. Chat, who wants to see sexy in 4K beauty that's been downscaled to 1080p because the limiting factor is the capture card that's in between the camera and the computer itself? Color check. It's brown. Kind of looks like chocolate. I like that. I see Just for Prez out there saying just here for points. That's cheating, but I like cheaters. No, I don't. Anyways, let's give it a try, shall we? That doesn't look like it's mixed. Excuse me. There was a distinct color difference to the top of that than the bottom. I know when to re-pour. Now that's a much better hue. How do I know? It says it on their name tag. H-U-G-H. Hue. As in Hugh Jazz. Anyways, let's give it a smell, shall we? You know, I want to tell you it smells similar to last time, but those pickled notes that were somehow hiding successfully are no longer very hidden. At least aromatically speaking. I can get the pickly savoriness. I guess it smells a little bit fruity in a way. The nautical nature of the bottle is but a whisper of what it once was. But overall, it smells kind of neutral to me. But then again, we have at least 40 different other sets of noses in the X bar right now, and that includes you. No. Well, actually, yes, because you're in chat right now. I'm addressing one of our moderators who is currently in chat, so that's why I'm still looking at the camera and not directly to my left-hand side. But, you know. Let's see. Anyways, let's give it a taste now, shall we? Actually, I want to clear my palate first. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Excuse me. My goodness gracious. Excuse me. Any like BRB gonna go quantum. What does that mean? I don't know what I don't know what happened, officer. I had a Glencairn glass with a suspicious brown liquid in it, and then it just disappeared. I don't know. Hey, Hey, Obi-Wan, can't stay long, got some people over. That's fair, me too. I think one of them just stole my booze. Rose is like, she's gone Chat, if a suspicious hand from off-screen hands you a glass filled with a liquid that you can't identify, should you drink it?
Yes.
It's okay, I'm the bartender. I gave it to them first.
Maybe I changed it.
Maybe she added peanut butter whiskey to the bottle. I love how chat is a resounding yes. I fear for you, chat. I fear for you. Let the palate get adjusted. Let the palate get adjusted. I've adjusted to whatever that was. Round 2. Okay. That almost caramelly toffee saltedness. Let's call it savoriness. That almost caramelly salty savoriness has started to taste a little more briny than it did, but briny like a pickle instead of brownie like a... Sorry, briny like a pickle, more so than briny like a crab. It still retains some of those like pastry-forward notes that are autolytic, which apparently means it kind of tastes like bread. I learned that from a sommelier over the weekend. It's kind of autolytic in a way. It does have some very interesting evolution as it evolves towards the end of the palate. The evolution turns into something that, again, kind of has a note like a berry, but I guess it's a... I guess it's like a pickled berry in a way, but it's a lot more berry forward than it is pickled forward. It is such an interesting combination. Like, it's almost leafy in a way, it's earthy in a way, it's sweet and bakery-like in a way. If there's one thing for sure that isn't just in a way, it's definitely infinity, and it's definitely confusing me. I kind of like it. On the end, especially that almost leafy berryness with a tannic bitterness is most prominently tasted. Yeah, that's all I got for that. That's a trick. Let me see if I can get any more notes on that. Again, like, overall, it's got a lot of flavor. It's sweet and it's savory. That's wild. Anyways, what are you doing over here just, like, shaking your hips around?
I'm waiting for my turn.
Would you like to try?
Yeah, thank you.
Chat, Annie's here. This is the one who bans you. Or can.
Be nice. It just smells like dill and sweetness to me.
You get the dill there, right? I think that's that leafiness, but it's really hard for me to pick out.
Herbaceous.
Oh, yeah.
Herbaceous.
How's a sweetness level for you? Because to me, this tastes like a liqueur.
It tastes kind of sour.
Really? You get a sourness?
Like, it's not sour, where, like, sour candy where it, like, puckers.
Yeah, kind of tangy in a way.
Yeah.
Something about the balance between sweet and not so sweet is at play here.
I thought it was going to be sweeter based on the smell.
Yeah? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know what happened the other day when the pickle went into the bottle and all of a sudden these butterscotchy notes came to the forefront, but it's unlike any butterscotch I've ever had before.
It does smell like butterscotch now that you say it.
This is one of the things I remember. Chat, were you here during the One Outer Wild stream where we tasted the Ming River Baijiu and somebody in chat said it smells like blue cheese and I was like, I thought it was tropical until that statement was made. The power of suggestion. Oh man, Peter, welcome back. By the way, I see you out there.
Yeah, congrats to Peter.
Congratulations on your acceptance as a Pokemon professor. Check that out, dude. Big cheers in your direction. Cucking like crab plus peanut butter? No crab. I don't get the crabbiness. Not anymore. If anything, that dryness, that stocky dryness, still exists on the very end, but that could just be the Malort coming back for yet another reminder that it's still in there.
No crab.
No crab? Not to you?
No crab.
I feel that way too.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Lily, did you want any of this? Oh, he's getting right up off of the couch with an X. Lily,
I mean,
like the
that's where he
mods are,
lives now.
yeah, the mods are always over. Yeah, we had some changes here at the bar recently. So as it turns out, now at least a couple of the mods, the one who was just on screen and the one who is now currently taking up a, there we go. He came down for a hot second to my size. They're living on my couch now.
Yep.
Yep.
The couch with an X.
Yeah, yeah. I am very happy to have guests over.
All the time.
All the time, all the time. I've just decided to call that area of the room now the X bar annex. And the annex has 2 X's because one of them is silent.
Where is it?
Oh, the X. I thought you meant the infinity glass.
Where's the X? Where's the silent X chat? Is it this X? Is it that X? Is it, can you tilt your head like this way a little bit? There, is it that X? Come to think of it, there are 3 X's on the bar right now.
I feel like if the X is at the...
Another X.
Oh, you know what? And you know, hold up. I just found another X. There's another X.
I was gonna say if the X...
This is I got another X. Oh, wait. And then we forgot the X that's actually on the X bar. Have you guys ever noticed that? There's an X on the X bar. Right here. That's the X that's been on the X bar this entire fucking time.
Nice.
There's a hidden 4. This is number 5, I guess.
Where's the Son X? Keychain X.
What? A keychain? I don't have any recollection of a keychain.
For Dill, and I'm getting sonicked.
Did you taste it? Wait, did you take a sip already? I missed the mist. Oh, you haven't? Oh, please. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take it away from you.
He hasn't even sniffed it yet.
He hasn't even sniffed it yet. Jeez. Haven't even given him the old whiff. Oh, hi there. There's a whiff. There's a whiff. Infinity number 109 to regular people.
Yeah, I'm smelling the candy. I'm smelling the sweetness. Oh, wait.
Remember, that is your infinity bottle.
I got, like, a very, like, small malort on my nose.
Yeah?
I was like, whoa, that kind of hit. I'm, like, getting the things that I recognize.
Excuse me.
As someone who I don't think I've ever tried Malort, I can't sniff it. Oh God.
Okay.
Would you like to?
It's awful.
We'll have to try that again during the end of the segment. We have an infinity to experience. It is the experience,
wow.
Isn't it?
It is an experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a lot of the sweet notes. It's actually very sweet to me.
Would you say that this has tasted like any candy you've ever had?
Not exactly caramel. I could lean caramel. It's definitely like where there's original, like your grandmother has a really old set of candy where like it's expired like 5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But like you're still gonna eat it anyway because it's candy, and she said, "Here, have one."
I see that.
That's kind of what I'm getting from it.
Abe's catching on to a point that I made about Infinity, probably like Infinity 100 something, or maybe a little bit in the 90s, about the Infinity bottle tasting just old. I don't know how else to describe old aside from some musty air that might have existed in specifically a varnished wooden cabinet that probably shouldn't have been that. Mothballs.
Mothballs.
Oh wait, there was a word I learned the other day that reminds that is referring to the smell of. It might actually be mothballs. I think there's a word for that, but I don't know.
Yeah, it tastes like you're eating like a caramel candy that's been sitting in the pocket of your grandmother's sweater.
Pocket lint.
That's, yeah, with like mothballs and pocket lint just been like in there for years, and you kind of pull it out, you're like, ooh, piece of candy, and then you eat it, and it's like, this isn't good, but it's also not bad. And then as it keeps going, like, you're like, yeah, I would do another one.
I kind of like that note of pocket lint because I feel like it calls back to fabric softener and a certain florality that can only be described as fresh linen.
Yeah.
I kind of get that. The floral notes are a little bit less on me now than at least when we added the creme de violet a little while back, but that was relatively recently. I think that was Infinity number 106, so it's still in there. 105 or 106 or something. Calculating like theater peanuts candy, almost Cracker Jacky in a way. I can see that, specifically the caramelly notes of a Cracker Jack. I don't taste any of the pleasing buttery aspects. Shadow out there saying, would it be to infinity and beyond if you add a buzz ball? Not actually tried those. You know, oddly enough, there are some buzz balls that are over 15%. They are infinity eligible. I just don't have any.
Entropy in chat.
Is entropy in chat? I don't know. Yo, entropy! Sorry, I don't need to scream louder. I just need to get closer.
Yo, entropy.
Entropy, you out there?
You out there, man?
I'll take Renzo too.
Renzo's fine too. Apparently you're being summoned. You're being summoned.
It reminds me of the dill candy.
Yeah, you know what? Total look behind the curtain. I'm not allowed to try the things without somebody using them in chat first, but technically Annie, one of our wonderful moderators, is a part of chat, so she got to try the dill candy first. And I just sat there and watched.
It's true, it was very sad.
Yeah, it was very sad. It was good for me, though.
Little Abe also tried the same one.
It scares me.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's good stuff. Kate said, like, I'm not in chat. You're dreaming. Nah, I'm just hallucinating. It happens when you drink too much. But I'm not a doctor. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, can we not use bitters in infusions? You can use bitters in infusions if I have enough of it, but consider how big in bitters bottles tends to be. Do I want you to use all of my bitters that somebody purchased for like $40 on the throne? Probably not. Anyways, we need to put this in an infinite cocktail. I've got ideas. Do you?
No.
That's okay. Chad, I was thinking that it's finally time for a Ramos Gin Fizz Infinistyle. That's the one that you're supposed to shake for 10 minutes.
I'll set a timer.
Oh, there's no need for that.
You're right, you have Alexa for that.
I have technology.
I just wanted to put a little crown on her.
You want to put a little crown on her?
Yeah, she's the princess.
Can we put a little Glencairn on her? Yeah. And then when it starts to... Oh, that looks like it'll start. Why? How are you dusty? That's okay. She can stay that way. Anyways. Tinker saying, what new stuff did we get today? We got Teapot Bitters by Dr. Adam... I don't know how to pronounce it. Elmigarab, I believe. Elmigarab. Or something like that. I don't really know. Chat, I'm thinking we're doing a Ramos because I don't see any ideas from chat aside from KT saying shaking for 10 minutes must feel like infinity.
Hello.
That's got to be the segue. That's got to be the segue. You know, shaking for 10 whole minutes sure must feel like infinity. Badoop! Or badoop! Infinity Ramos Gin Fizz. It says it up there now. Right? Right? The editor's getting good at what he does, isn't it? Can I put it in my mouth? That was too high. Anyways. I'd say grab a shaker for this one, but I'm a lazy bitch, so grab a whipped cream maker and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. That's over here. We're using technology!
Can chat bully you into shaking for 10 minutes?
Can chat bully me into shaking for 10 minutes? Nope, but you can do that for charity. What is in there? I don't know. Grab a whipped cream maker and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. I call this a Ramos Gin Fizz. I'll put a little bit of gin in here. We'll put a little bit of gin in here. That'll be fine. I do actually, before I get into this, I should put the recipe up on the screen so that we all know what's going on. Excuse me while I update this thing. Cheers, we say. Hydrate, they say. Kit Kat out there saying, isn't there one called Herb Gardener that is kind of sweet and herbal? Are we talking about like a riff on the Ramos Gin Fizz, perhaps? Perhaps. Now, to spoil the ending for you, chat, we're going to do the dinitrogen oxide. I don't know what you call it. Nitrogen version. We're going to do the nitrogen Ramos Gin Fizz and N2O Ramos Gin Fizz, where I shouldn't have to shake at all. Actually, we do shake a little bit. Correction. I liked, earlier we were calling this the Ramos Infinicity. I fucking love that, dude. Ramos Gin Infinicity. And I love that so much. Annie, like, my mouth feels so sticky now. Watch who you say that in front of. This is the internet after all. Infinity number 109. 109. We're going to add like a splash of gin. Honestly, I'm not going to measure for that. I don't think we want a lot of gin in here. I really want to taste the infinity and the fizz and the nizzity. A splash of gin. I'll use the cheap shit. Charing Cross is what I got over here. Let's also take this stuff down here. Renzo, thank you for your recipe earlier, as well as I cordially take it off the screen and build out this one right here. Zesty saying, Beck had to tend to a medical at work, so gonna be in and out. That's fair, dude. Do your job, get paid. If you can somehow not do your job and also get paid, more power to you. More power to you. All right, let's see. So we've got 2 ounces of gin typically. We're going to do 2 ounces of Infinity. We're going to add like a splash of gin to it to continue to say that this is a gin fizz, of course. We're going to add 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. 7.5 milliliters of lemon juice. And then we also add some simple lime juice as well. So we're evening out the acid profile here. Then we're gonna add, I think it's a full ounce of simple syrup, about 30 milliliters. As a reminder, for my lemon and lime juice, I'm using super juice. If you have questions on what the hell that is, I've got answers. We also need heavy cream, which might actually be in my lower refrigerator. It is definitely in my lower refrigerator. Is anybody available to grab the, it looks like a cow's container. I don't even know how I'm describing it. It looks like it shouldn't go, it shouldn't go in places. Heavy cream. I think it has a moo cow somewhere on it. It shouldn't go in places. Yep, that's the shape that I described that as. We also need an egg white. That's going right into our whipped cream maker. Shocking. We're putting egg whites in a whipped cream maker. Yes. Oh, I got an egg. 1 egg white. And then 3 drops of orange flower water, which I gotta go grab. Drops of orange flower water. And then we need cold seltzer. We top with cold seltzer. Top with cold, let's go chilled seltzer, which I don't have, so mine's very warm, but at least I'll admit it. Seltzer, or club soda, or whatever it is. Method, combine all except soda in a whipped cream maker, and whipped cream maker. Seal and shake for 20 seconds. Open the EC. It's not branded, but we got it. Open the EC and add, just like 4 to 5 ice cubes. 5 1-inch ice cubes. That's a big ice cube. We're gonna use the small ones because that's honestly all I have, and I don't know if my whipped cream maker is big enough for that. It's only half a liter, excuse me. 5 ice cubes. Then charge with nitrogen. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, if this went all over the place, it would be like what we just experienced earlier, but worse. Thank you, Annie.
You're welcome.
Then charge with N2. Oh my god! And shake for 10 seconds. Then shake for 10 seconds. Seconds. I'm seeing that. And now it says, I'm just reading it off of, this came from the Cocktail Codex, actually. Then what we gotta do, this is the instructions so far. It's up on the screen already. Then, release the first burst upright. Then, dispense into a large glass. Glass. Then, top with soda water in a very specific way. Turn the canister all the way down. Let's settle for a minute. Let's sit for a minute. Let's sit for a minute. Then, top with, carefully add the seltzer, pouring it down a spoon. Carefully top with soda water down a spoon. Ugh. Now nobody can read the recipe. Beautiful. Our Ramos Gin Infinity. I can't wait, dude. I've been meaning to do this one for a while. The only thing I'm missing is orange flower water, and that's over in the liquor closets. And I don't know how to properly describe that to the other people. So I'm just gonna go get it myself, because you know what they say, chat? If you want something done right...
Microphone!
If you want something done right...
Microphone!
If you want something done right...
Microphone!
Go left! Jeez. What brand is this? Cortez, as opposed to Cortez. Also, as opposed to Cortisol. Cortez is the brand of orange water. Yeah, microphone. I get it. I think I have everything I need. I'm ready for a drink. Actually, I'm already down like half of one. Nice. Anyways, whipped cream maker. 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Right into our whipped cream maker. Oh, most of my measuring jiggers are covered in marker gook. Excuse me a moment. I have to... I made a mess earlier, and I'm experiencing the consequences. That's what happens, chat. Remember, shows without consequences are not fun. At least not in my opinion. I love it when things have consequences. Don't we like that? I like that. That makes for good television. Out of here. Cypress saying, I love the mods. Y'all are great. I agree. I like them too. That's why they're still around. That's why I let them sit on my couch. Live on my couch. Breathe on my couch. Yeah, they're still breathing. I just checked. They're still good. 2 ounces of our infinity mix. There's nothing interesting to see on the close-up camera over here. Because it's just... Look at this. It's just... Oh my god, look at her! Sorry, that heavy cream was getting in the way. By the way, chat, it's very impolite to call heavy cream heavy. Just making sure that you're all aware of that. I wouldn't say it, aside from the fact that it's literally labeled that way. Otherwise, it's rude. Obi-Wan says, you're cool too, Cameron? Ah, don't bullshit me, Obi-Wan. I'm hot and you know it. Infinity Mix. Haha, I've said it for what, the 50th time? It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Or maybe not. Anyways, Infinity in the whipped cream maker. Not the first time we've done that either. There we go. Anywho's it. What do we need next? I can barely read the recipe on the screen. Oh my gosh. Add a splash of gin. It was a very satisfying pop, although it was very low in timbre.
Heard you're being judgy.
So for our non-visual watchers out there, I was making comments about calling the cream heavy, and Annie's disembodied hand is holding light cream, which is about, I think, 20 to 30% fat, as opposed to more on this one. That was a very good gag. That was a very good gag. You know what you get? Slide whistle. A very quivery slide whistle. That's how you know it's good. A splash of gin. Maybe 2. Okay, we did it. Hiding Shadow saying, have you tried calling it gravitationally intense cream? GIC? Nice. Geek. The geek cream. Heyo, Cart, welcome back. Now I need 1/4 ounce of lemon juice and 1/4 ounce of lime juice. We're doing both of them. I'm using my super juice. Give them a shake. Nice. 1/4 ounce of both of these. Make sure that's all in there. Nice. This one does not have 1/4 ounce, so I'm estimating. Have this one on. You mean 4 ounces of lemon juice? Oh, no. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice and 1/4 ounce of lime juice, and not the other 3.5 ounces that you're referring to. Oh, I liked that one. It was good. There we go. Now I need simple syrup, heavy cream, and egg white. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Simple syrup. I got the gravitationally intense cream as well. AKA heavy whipping cream. That is the name on their birth certificate. Which, honestly, if they want to be called GIC, I'm down for it. It's kind of like a nickname in a way, you know? Oh, let's see. What are we in here? 1 ounce of simple syrup. I made this fresh this morning. Nice. Lil Abe says, words too small, instructions unclear, poured 42 ounces of lemon juice. Well, then I'd be out of super juice completely. And then I'll just have to waste... There we go. Then I'll have to just waste everybody's time by making more super juice. Wow. What else do we need? Heavy cream, the gravitationally intense cream. Then we need the, actually, I'm gonna do the orange flower water first because when I put the heavy cream in there, there's already lemon juice in here, right? I don't want things to curdle as much as they possibly could. So I'm gonna do the orange flower water first. Orange flower water, orange blossom water, they're the same thing. They're the same thing. 3 drops of that. Let me go grab a pipette over here. This pipette doesn't have a hat, which means I can't use it. Makes me sad. Annie says, chat, did you like my cream puppetry skills? I worked very hard. I liked them. Lily, did you just scoff at the compliment I gave to Annie? Oh, it was just a cough. My apologies.
Bullshit.
I heard a scoff off camera. I heard a scoff off camera. You can't just blame the halal, although it is very tasty. I will admit that.
Try to be quiet.
3 drops of orange blossom water. Don't need any more than that. Thanks, Cam. I got you, Annie. I got you, Annie. Pop that over here. Then we're going to add the ingredients that might as well curdle in there. An ounce of heavy cream. Ow. Get out of my face. It's incredible. An ounce of heavy cream. Ooh, nice sounds, nice sounds. And yes, Chad, I do clean up after myself. Naturally. All right, here comes the egg. I gotta come down here and get the egg. It's in there somewhere, right next to the clam juice. I'm not lying. Please don't fuck it up, Cam. Please don't fuck it up. Anyways, actually, I'm gonna do this in a separate container because I'm paranoid. Oh, they're all covered in white goop! What have I done? I don't want to use the beaker. The beaker might come in handy later. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on right now, Chad. Everything's difficult and weird and awkward and covered in white stuff. Now we need an egg white.
That's what she said.
Who's talking about egg whites?
Covered in the white stick.
What's the white sticky stuff, and why would she be saying it?
I have no idea, but it exploded all over your bar.
Yeah, but there was no she's a part of that. It was only me, and I identify as he, him.
The penguin shaker's a...
Oh. I'm so sorry, madam. I shouldn't be touching. Oh.
Cover her in white sticky stuff and then you won't even touch her?
You're right, I did. What? I mean, it's not that sticky. I mean, I guess it is sticky. Did you touch it? No, Anna touched it. Oh, fuck, Anna was involved. Obi-Wan says, Cam, why can't we use the good stuff for infusions? Because it's like a third of my bottles, and some of them are expensive. And I don't have the budget to let you use the good stuff. You want to use the good stuff for infusions? Support the stream, Obi-Wan! No pressure. Now we need... Guys, the heavy cream is curdling! I have to continue with the segment!
I learned that the hard way.
Guys, I have to continue with the segment! The heavy cream is curdling! This is very normal here at the Bar with an X, by the way.
Cameron!
Stop talking!
Let them do it!
I need to crack the egg white, and I'm stressed out as it is! I'm okay, actually. I'm just doing this for the bit. I'm actually stressed out! I'm actually not. Some people would call this... masking. An actual fucking egg white. Oh. Oh. No, there's the egg yolk. Cool. We're good. We're good. I got the egg white in there. I got the egg white. I did not get the yolk. Mr. Editor, could I possibly bother you to not include me getting definitely not an egg yolk in there? By the way, I would like to say specifically that me screaming into the microphone to support the bar with the next, you are doing a great job right now by watching. And if you want to like the stream, that's fine. If you want to subscribe to, or you want to just follow or whatever, I don't care, dude. Do whatever's best for you. Thank you guys for joining in. I'm grateful for your presence. I've made a mess of this egg, so I'm gonna put this in the car before it hurts anybody. There we go. Oh, it's so eggy. Oh, it's so eggity. KT, like, I'm a video editor, not a VFX artist. All right, whatever. Include it. I don't care. Anyways. Yours.
I have important news. I'm gonna text it to you. Don't need it now.
Everything's okay. Seal this and shake it for like 10 to 20 seconds. And then it gets even better. Never mind saying, quick fact, if any egg yolk gets into the egg white, there's a chance it will refuse to foam up as good, so it might not be as frothy in the end. No, there's no egg yolk in there. No, there's no egg yolk in there. I caught it before it went down. I was watching. I guess you'll be able to see whether or not I did it well. I gotta make sure this is on there. Oh, there we go. Shake this for 10 to 20 seconds. And then add 5 ice cubes and charge with nitrogen. I don't know if that was 10 to 20 seconds. I honestly wasn't counting. Now it feels good.
Does it?
I don't know.
Try again.
No, I'm about to do it again. Dude, this thing is, it's got gunk all over it. Let me wipe this down so I don't wind up spilling it somewhere.
But if it explodes.
It shouldn't explode. So long as it's put together, it shouldn't explode. Oh, let's see. Add about 5 ice cubes, seal it back up, and charge with nitrogen. And shake for like 20 more seconds.
Why can't I do it 30?
No comment.
Get your arm workout in.
Minutes? No minutes?
10 minutes.
Nope, 10 minutes. I don't need to. I have the power of technology. I don't need to shake for 10 minutes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Whoopah! Brick like, would you like some of this on your that? Watch me, Brick. Keep watching the live stream. You never know what's gonna happen. I need nitrogen. The fucking Swiffer wet jet again? Oh my gosh.
Stop hurting him!
I didn't touch him! I was literally just looking with my eyes! That typically doesn't hurt people!
Looks could kill.
If looks could kill, I'd be a serial killer.
That's not a good joke.
That's not a good joke. Sorry, that's not a good joke. Can't change that now, can I? I don't know where your key is, love. I found your wallet, though. It was right next to that fucking Swiffer wet jet. Katie, like, they sound like an old married couple. I've been dating her for like 10 plus years, dude. I feel old. Not because of her. Not because of her. It's because of the alcohol. It happens. Charge it. Feels nice and cold now. I wonder why. There we go. Shake it again for like 10 to 15, like 10-ish, 20 seconds or whatever. Dude, you can feel it. You can hear it in there, right? Not 10 minutes. I don't need to do this for 10 minutes. All right. So what we'll do is discharge this slightly into the air. Then invert and spray into a large enough cocktail glass. Wait for a minute to allow it to settle, and then top with club soda and watch the foam rise. If it rises, it might not rise. As sure as the sun will rise tomorrow, if this foam rises, so will the sun. So will the sun. Let's see. Rose's like mysterious hand is going to come back from off screen with a weapon because of you saying that about the relationship cam. Whose mysterious hand is it though? I don't know. Anyways, chat, what color do you think it's going to be? Because I've got thoughts. I've got thoughts. And I think, let's see, how many ounces is in this? 2/4 ounce there. We're going to use a larger one for this one. I'm thinking about this one. Let's get this focused on the sexy ass cocktail angle. Sexy ass angle. Nice ass angle. There we go. Go in here. Focus. Nope, that's not out of focus. There we go. There we go. Okie doke. Let's hope this works. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. That worked just fine. I think that worked perfectly. The theme today is white stuff. Shadow, you have no idea what you just started. The detail, dude. Look at this fucking... It's so light, dude. I actually didn't get a lot of liquid out of here. It's just all foam. Wow, I shook that way too good. That shook that way too good. Wow. That's incredible. Where's the club soda gonna go? Just let it settle. It's gotta settle for a bit, apparently. Wow, that's way too good. If you notice, down here, it's less bubbly than it is up here. We have to let it sit for a little minute. We have to let it sit for a minute. That was freaking awesome. Not that. That's a hazard. This was freaking awesome, though. Also, is this not focused? I feel like it's not focused as well as it could. I genuinely can't tell from my angle. I'm still figuring out my new camera. Oh, actually, hold up. Is the Easy Whipper... Oh, it's focusing on the... Oh. I don't know. Oh, it was fine and then I ruined it? Oh, okay. Well, hold up. I have time. Look at it. It's going. It's going. I have time. Let me just fix it from the other angle. I'm still getting used to my sexy new camera angle. There we go. Let's do... Yeah, I'm leaving it like that. I dig it. Also, the whipped cream maker is totally dripping right now. I dig that. Now it's good again. Excellent. I fixed it. There we go. Yeah, there should be more space in this glass, but you know, oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have gone from the top. I don't know. I honestly don't do Ramos Gin Fizzes that much, so. I don't even need the club soda in here, dude. That's okay. You know what? We'll just have more for later. Top with club soda. I need it. Sure as the sun rises, chat. Like I said, sure as the sun rises. What did I tell you? It's not the prettiest foam I've seen, but it's foam nonetheless. Wow, dude. I feel like it needs more. Look, I gave it a pompadour. Infinipompadour. Gosh, I love it, dude. Anyways, that's where I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that infinitempt right there. Anyways, don't forget a straw. You might need it. Boop. Gosh. A Ramos Gin Infinity? A Ramos Gin Infinity. My goodness, I'm liking your do today, Infinity. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Dude, can we get that wiggle in 4K? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. That's incredible. Wow. Let's give him a try. That's pretty tasty. I like how the extra extra cream in here almost gives it an ice cream-like flavor. It's kind of fruity. It's very fruity. It's like the fruit notes of Infinity have been jacked up to like a maximum. There's a hint of that almost cocoa-like flavor that I was getting before. Maybe a hint of something too that's more towards the caramelly pastry territory. But then again, that was just the liquid. What does the head taste like? It's like air. It just like melts in your mouth. Wow. Oddly citrus forward. Not very Infinity forward up on top. Oh, there's a little bit. There's a little bit of that dryness that we were catching on to earlier, but it's very citrus forward. At least on the very top. I feel like... it's almost like Infinity became a citrusy soda. That texture is fluffy. It's a bit tangy now than it was. It's a lot tangier than it was. And that drying texture has been boosted. I feel like I want some more, actually. And not make a mess, hopefully. There we go. As sure as the sun will rise, so will Infinity be added to once more. Man, that's awesome. Let's see. Obi-Wan out there, popping in with the membership. We love that. It's tier 3, by the way. We appreciate the support. Asking if someone buys a bottle for an infusion, is that allowed? Yeah, why not? I didn't pay for it, right? Makes sense to me. Raymundo, welcome back, my friend. Shadow out there saying that I saw a version of the Ramos Gin Fizz that was pink before. Might have had some grenadine in it. I've seen a couple of versions like that. And Rosewood saying, too, and this is how I learned I had wanted my Witch's Garden cocktail to riff off of a Ramos Gin Fizz. Well, there we go. We could always do it again. We could do a Witch's Garden riff, if you will, at some points. At some points. Dude, honestly, this is a solid Infinite drink. Takes a bit of effort, but it's delightful. Oh, the more Infinity you had, the more Infinity that you add, the more of those candy shop notes, specifically in the chocolate section, kind of come back. Not specifically chocolate, but in that realm of flavor. That's good. Y'all want to give it a try?
Yeah.
Yeah? Whoop. You're good. Ramos Gin-infused Vicinity.
You got chocolate out of that?
A little bit. It's between the tart notes and everything else. You get the dill too?
It's like pineapple to me.
Ooh, pineapple notes. I see that. It does have that tanginess. That kind of does remind me of pineapple, although without most of the tropicalness.
I like it.
Yeah?
I don't know if I'd have more, but it's not bad for Infinity.
You want Infinity in your mouth?
No.
That's okay. I don't either. This is why we ask, chat. If we just did it and they didn't want it, then it'd be weird, right? I kind of do want to dispense Infinity into my mouth, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to hurt myself or other people. And I don't want to hurt myself, and I don't want to let my moderators also hurt me. Nor my partner. Yeah, she's also a moderator. Did you guys realize that? Yeah. Let's see. KT, like the live studio audience should drink the drinks you don't finish. Oh, only if they want to. We don't force our audience members to drink, but we do force them to watch.
What was your first drink?
First drink of the evening? This was one called Clouds Resolve. It was made by
Renzo's.
This was Renzo's drink. It's very warm now, so watch out. Tasty. Very tasty. Yeah, anybody who attends the X Bar can naturally drink your drinks if they want to. Thoughts?
Renzo's got taste.
Renzo's got taste. That's coming from Annie.
What is it?
Like nice stuff. It's Clouds Resolve.
Yeah,
That was the good stuff. This is the one that we've been waiting a year to make.
This is smoky.
Not really.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, you get the smoky from the Scotch?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. I catch on to some of the more like fruity notes.
It's fruity smoky.
Fruity smoky? I dig that.
I like it.
Why is it pineapple?
Because it uses pineapple Scotch.
I thought the pineapple was from Infinity.
No, the pineapple's also over there. No, there's no pineapple in Infinity right now. At least not
It's
recently.
a burnt
There's
pineapple.
too many flavors in my mouth.
Infinity has taken another one. There is honey, yes.
This is evolving in my mouth.
It's honey. It's also chipotle chili.
Has a Scotch in it?
Scotch, and we got apple syrup in there too. It's tolerable. Wow, that's big praise coming from Anna. Oh my gosh.
Bold.
Hacker, like, are you sure your mouth is?
doing grabby hands?
He's like, I gotta try it too. Renzo, your drink is being passed around like a hookah, but none of us really smoke. Renzo's like, I'm so happy everyone's trying it. I'm actually kind of glad.
Scotch in it.
I'm glad that I didn't wind up finishing the whole thing.
I like that it's a little spicy.
I dig that,
I
right?
like the spice. I don't like the Scotch. I don't like the smoke. But I think the burn does well.
Drinks bring people together, chat.
Well, that's one of the hard ones.
You want to try Ramos Gin-infused?
No, I'm just not on the camera.
And then we gotta do the rest of the segment. We just gotta close this out, right?
I don't think you're getting Renzo's back, by the way.
That's okay. I have a new drink. What does that taste like to you?
Honey.
Oh, Lilib says honey for Renzo's.
Honey. I thought he was talking to you. No.
Honey, it tastes like honey.
Honey, it tastes like honey. We're referring to the drink. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, Renzo, I guess you're Lilib's honey now. Don't let Entropy know.
We don't know. We don't know.
Ooh, don't start wars.
Bradley, like, I'd actually love being a part of a live studio audience. Wouldn't it be crazy? Actually, one of the creators that Anna watches, we were a part of their live studio audience. Wouldn't it be crazy if the Bar of the Next had a live studio audience? Like, seriously, though? That'd be wild. I don't know how it would be about me, like, making drinks for you guys. I'd have to make 2, at least. Hello there. We'll get there. We'll think about it. We'll workshop that concept.
What's the stuff at the bottom?
Chipotle pepper seasoning. Chipotle pepper flakes.
Thanks, Renzo.
All right. Let's move on. Let me get a cup holder for this particular whipped cream maker because it is dripping very much so. Actually, let me get 2 coasters for this. We need 2. Let's put you here and put this over here. Infinity is dripping because I keep using it. There we go. There we go. Kit Kat like an X-Bar takeover? Dude, I've also considered that one too. We've actually talked with one of the brands about that as a potential idea, but I'm not allowed to say who. Not allowed to say who. Anyways. Let's move on. Zesty says to add Rumplements to the Infinity bottle next. Oh wait, I didn't have a quip for Jizzfinity or whatever we called it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take that part about me considering putting it in my mouth as the segue. Because I didn't do it. I bitched out. I have experience with the, remember the infinite blowjob? Yeah, that one, that scarred me a little bit. Anyways. Zesty says to add more Rumplements to the Infinity bottle next.
Yeah! Minty members! Sorry, I didn't know what was in the bottle. I'm so excited.
Microphone.
I
think you're good.
So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it back in the Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Chat, we have an entire club system set up in our Discord server, and some people get excited like that.
Yeah!
Yeah! Infinity all the time. Fucking love Infinity.
That's why I'm so
Beautiful Infinity. Excellent Infinity. Fizzy Infinity. Let's publish that recipe, by the way. That's one for the books. There's one for the books. All right, let's put it in there, y'all. And then the next time we open up Infinity will not be next week, but the week after that. Where's the thingy? There we go. Bradley, like, Cam could be on Food Network. I would love to expose the entirety of the world to Infinishenanigans. Infinanigans. That'd be wild. Chat, I'm seriously waiting for the day that some news outlet catches wind of this fucked up project. So far, nobody's reached out. Nobody. Oh, hold up. We need to fill up. As an exclusive live stream experience, let's watch the Infinite bottle get filled to the top. Also, hold up. I need you over here. There we go. I go over here. I turn. Still figuring out this new angle. It needs a handle. Hey, Bentorius! Welcome to the Bar with an X, everybody! You've joined just at the very end of our Infinity segment, where we're adding the 110th edition to an ongoing project of God knows what the fuck is in this bottle. How are you all out there? What were y'all doing out there, Ben? Did you have any beers on tap? Because I am curious. El Capitano, I'm seeing Murky Banana out there and a couple other folks as well. I'm seeing Oofmark too. We'd love to see you all out here. Welcome in, everybody. We're just about to top off Infinity for the evening. We're adding Rumplemints this time. We added Vodka last time. And before that, it was Pickle Vodka. The Infinity command has not been updated yet, but I will update it after I put this inside. And we're actually, we do not have enough Rumplemints for another Infinity for a while. That is good, dude. We really made a number on Rumplemints, dude. There we go. Put that in here. There we go. Let's cap that off. That's Infinity number 110. We just finished 109. Now 110 will be next time. Boop. Got that there. In 15 more, or technically 16, because we need to include this one. In 16 more editions, we will take a little bit of Infinity number 125 and put it away into our little Infinity Menagerie to save for whatever the hell we want to do with it at some point. Let me clean off the bottom of Infinity. I think a bit of the infinitizity got onto it. Possibly. Bentori's out there saying, no beers on tap. Oh, that one might have been a slip of the tongue. But we did some ambers and reds tonight. Neat Infinity bottle. I've been sitting on a lot of whiskey and would love to eventually do one. Dude, by all means. I hope that the Infinity bottle that you have planned for yourself is not as insane as the one we have right here. Sherman saying, what is this? So this bottle is a mix of all leftovers from the bottles? Oh, no. This is not leftovers. These are intentionally added by our chat members. Every single stream, the Infinity bottle opens up and you use your channel points to pick what goes with this bottle next. It is a random ballot from the folks on Twitch and the folks on YouTube. And if you want a full list, let me update the command first. But I think there might already be a slightly incomplete list that's out there. Mark saying, too, what an interesting bottle stopper. It looks like a butt plug, doesn't it? Everybody says that. Everybody says that. I intentionally haven't changed it. We added, it was Rumplemints for the second time, I believe. Oh, no, the third time. This is the third time Rumplemints has made it into the bottle. What the hell? Gee whiz. And we finally made a Ramos Gin Fizz. But we used the whipped cream maker, so we didn't shake for 10 minutes because I'm a dirty cheat. Oh, man, dude. We did it. That's another Infinity for the books. Let's see. I'm seeing Gearbox out there with a big ol' LOL, dude. Gearbox, welcome in, dude. This is the kind of shit we get into every week. Rosewood saying, Cam, can we look at the orders now that the back end is done? Oh, maybe we'll look at it. Let me do a little bit of cleanup first. The bar is looking mighty nasty right now. The Infinite Cocktail looks nasty. Everything else looks nasty. Actually, you know what? I don't want that whipped cream maker staying, I don't want it staying in its current state. So let's see how much left of pressurized infinity we have. Chat, here's the test. What do you think? How much of this container is going to be filled up? I'm guessing at least halfway. That's my guess. Oh, also the camera is tilted. Excuse me. You know what? It's staying that way. Let's see. Can we fill up the whole thing? There is ice in here now, and it's had a chance to melt, so... Would you like some of this on your that?
Half full or half empty?
Halfway feels good to me. That was a satisfying sound. Gosh. Zesty like, I'm waiting for my infusion since it will use Rumple, but worth the wait. Oh, well, the fact that we... Oh, I have an ad break running right now. Alrighty then. Time to clean up the bar, because that's what good bartenders do on their day off, right? Come on, open up, you. Open up, Infininozzle. Ugh. I'm a Sherman being like, when it's been a while, LOL. Oh, dude, Sherman, you should have been here earlier when I... Not for a while, all over my board in the name of creative expression. Oh, dude, this thing is really on there. That's really on there. Probably because it's very, very cold. I might need assistance with this, potentially. It's okay. I've got one other trick up my sleeve, and that trick is not allowing the whipped cream maker to fall into the glass container, because that would be dumb, stupid, and... also accidental, which means those other two statements are just unnecessarily judgmental, and I don't deserve it. Nobody deserves it. Let's try the gripping method and see if that fixes my problem. Is it still pressurized? Nah, not really. Got it. Thank you for your assistance. What color is it on the inside? Oh. Smells pretty good. It's white in there, chat. It's white. It's white. Actually, do you want to see it? Here. Trigger warning. Oh, you can't see inside of the dark hole. That makes so much sense. Anyways, Bentorius out there saying, gotta call it, Cam. Good night to you. See you. Cheers. Thanks so much for popping in, Bentorius, and the rest of the Beeratorium or otherwise. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Rest well. Thanks for entrusting me with your audience. We do have beer here, and sometimes we use it in cocktails. But only if you allow me the opportunity, which some people don't. Because people, honestly, I think people are kind of intimidated by the idea of beer cocktails. I kind of get that. Typically, you don't see a lot of beer cocktails out there that are not just like a combination of 2 ingredients. I can see where the intimidation comes from. Hopefully, I can elucidate that a little bit. Hacker out there saying, time to give it a nice scrub, possibly. Lee saying, thank you for giving me laughs while I'm working. You're welcome. That or aneurysms. Either way, either one of those are probably things that you might experience. If you do experience the latter, might I recommend seeing a doctor? Good night. I just saw a doctor. Yeah. How could you tell I was having an aneurysm? Actually, what is an aneurysm? Oh, a blood clot in the brain? Oh shit, that's fucking bad. Oh shit, that's really bad.
It's also really bad because blood, the circle.
Yeah. Oh, aneurysms are bad,
So,
chat.
You have to block at either a portion that doesn't have another circle.
Yeah, might I remind you that the Bar with an X is not a place for medical emergencies. We also don't accept insurance. So,
Mods don't get dental.
yeah, mods don't get dental.
I give you
Can you
dental.
smile? Yeah, I'm not paying for that. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's time to play more cloud game. That's what we're calling it. Cloud game, Final Fantasy. I'm actually curious to see what Infinicity does when it's just left to sit there menacingly off camera. So I'm gonna let that sit over there for now. Pop this over to the side. Good night, my dearest. I'll miss you so much. Kisses from Odysseus. We literally never do that. That's like a 5. That's too much for us typically. Yeah. Rosewood saying, check orders, check orders. Oh my gosh. It's still on camera? Damn right it is, Cypress. Let's check our orders, shall we? Anybody who wants to make an order, do this. There we go. Brix says, day 300, he added 300 cloves of garlic and a small amount of whiskey. Are you talking about the infinity bottle? Oh my gosh. Well, my Stream Deck said I had 3 orders. That's inaccurate. I have 11. I will not be committing to any orders right now because by the time that I get to the orders, it's going to be at least an hour and a half. So I'll look at things right now. If anybody wants some free cocktail consultation, I'm here for it. Annie says, water, please.
No ice.
Is that an order for me or for you?
The bartender.
Thanks so much for caring about my water level. Would you like water? Oh, why didn't you say something? Chat, hydrate the moderators. Please.
That's why I put it in order.
There we go. I've got you. I'm the bartender. Oh, jeez. By the way, that's going to count as a fulfillment. Oh my gosh. Annie says water. Check.
Thank you.
Isn't that great? That's awesome. I should drink too, by the way. Sherman says, Cameron with an X, you're at a nice dinner. You're ordering a Manhattan or an old-fashioned. I will be ordering whatever old-fashioned is seasonally on the menu. If the place does not have an old-fashioned on the menu, I'm walking out! No, but seriously, I love seasonal old-fashions. I had a charred rosemary old-fashioned over the weekend, and it was delightful. Not too heavy on the rosemary. Not too heavy on the char either. I like that. Anyways, let's see. So, All the orders I got in chat so far, I've got some from Hiding Shadow. I've got some from KT. I got some from Rose Witch, Cypress, Brick, Nevermind, Anakin, Bliss, Bento, CJ, and Tinker. I think Bliss went off to bed already. Actually, we've got Hiding Shadow out there. Has never made an order on the stream before. I know they're rather new around here. This one is... looks like... some Carolina Reaper vodka. There's lemon vodka in there as well. And lemon super juice topped with club soda. Add syrup to the desired sweetness. That is going to be very, very sour with 4 ounces of lemon super juice. Might I add there. I know you were saying that lemon is like your favorite flavor. I imagine that this is the way that you'd like it, right, Shadow? I was gonna say, we were just talking about that on Monday, right? This is full on lemon flavor, full on sour, but that's exactly the way that Shadow likes it. I dig that, dude. I hate sour things. That's just my palate, right? This would honestly, I'll try it your way just to see how my palate reacts to it. I'd try that for sure. Shadow, like, I'll eat lemons directly. I feel like this is as close as you're gonna get to eating a lemon, or just drinking it, I guess. Oh my gosh. Let's see. What do I see out there? Anybody else have their recipes to look at? We got Rose, which was asking about something too. This is Thea Argo. Thea's Revenge. This was the D&D inspired one that looked at on Monday, inspired by their D&D character. Let's see out there. KT's got one as the any % speed run. Didn't we do this already? Did we do the any % already? This was any %. Oh, we did that. Oh, we did that one. Oh, no, did we not have espresso? No, we did have espresso. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We did the in and out of my mind. I see. I think you submitted both the first time, and I got confused. This is the other one. I got you. I also apparently need, I need a strip of bacon on top, which I still don't have. But I do have bacon bits, so you have to meet me halfway on that one. What else do you see out there, too? Tinker asking if I can check yours out. Is this the MILF one, Tinker? It's the MILF one. Watermelon tequila, pumpkin spice mulled wine, dark chocolate dove pieces, pink Moscato wine, and the red velvet bakery emulsion. Dude, I didn't even know where to go with that one. I've not seen anything like this. It's tequila, mulled wine, Moscato chocolates, and specifically red velvet flavoring, which is kind of chocolate and vanilla, right? And then you put dried watermelon on top. Gold Chardonnay to make it sparkle. Swedish Fish on top like they're swimming. Drink with a pinky out. Super fucking fancily. Just like, apparently Olivia from Stardew Valley Extended, who's just an MILF. My infinitely lovely friend, of course. Of course. I will say that watermelon tequila is not super forward on the watermelon flavor as much as you might anticipate it to be. The pumpkin spiced mulled wine does have that sort of spice forward flavor to it. I wonder if that might be overshadowed. I wonder if that might overshadow the watermelon. I think it might act more of an accent note. If you want this to taste more like watermelon and tequila, my recommendation would be, instead of using the watermelon tequila, use a watermelon vodka and an unflavored tequila, because, and this is just my opinion on the Querido, which is the brand that we have here, it's not super tequila forward. It's like mildly tequila forward. It's definitely like one of those, like, I'm not a big fan of tequila, but I like watermelon, I'll sip it straight over ice kind of drinks. So depending on what you want. If you want the tequila to not be as forward and you want the watermelon to be a subtle note, then you can probably keep with this. Tinker saying, I don't mind either way. Well, you gotta pick something. The easiest way is just leaving it, I guess, right? Anyways, let's do some more Final Fantasy, shall we? I want to see what happens after I beat up Mr. Worldwide. I am also very low on health. Perhaps we should use my abilities to heal people. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's see. I'm seeing folks out there on the Twitch hand side talking about which they would order at a restaurant. Mark out there with the proper answer, in my opinion. You can't just pick which one you're going to go with, the old-fashioned or the Manhattan or otherwise. You need more context on where we're going, right? It's all about setting the mood, right? Setting the mood. I find, at least in my experience, that, like, I wind up getting a lot more variety in flavor, texture, and otherwise from an old-fashioned more so than a Manhattan. And honestly, it's a bit of a riskier take on my part, right? Walking into any old bar and saying, I'll have the old-fashioned, there are so many different types of old-fashions that you might get out there with that order. It could be watered down. It could be filled with sugar. It could be filled with fruit. Hell, it could be topped with soda water in some places. You never know what you're gonna get, but there are some places that I find really lean into the creative expressions of specific flavors in their old-fashions, like the place that I was at over the weekend. Those places are my favorite places. But you kind of got to be on the lookout for them. They're not, you know, they're not common, at least in a city like Philadelphia.
You're that former soldier, aren't you?
Let's see.
Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay?
Let's see. Tinker saying watermelon Smirnoff instead of the tequila. Got you. Yeah, that one's got a lot. I find that one is a lot more forward on watermelon flavor, the watermelon Smirnoff.
Not a single one of them has come back yet.
Shadow out there saying whiskey on the rocks to dilute it just enough to make it smoother is always nice. I might have missed the context for that one. I think you were talking about the drink from earlier, right? The lemon one, or I might have got confused with the context here.
Running errands, that kind of thing.
Cypress saying too, I asked and didn't receive. We did briefly go over in DMs though. Are we talking about the black tar? I remember that one.
This evening, and I really need to go and
also, I gotta clean this infinite cocktail here. It is just all over the place. It just does not know which lane to stay in.
There are 5 of them out.
Good thing I know how to correct it.
They all wear homemade swords on their backs.
Sherman out there like, I love old fashions, but every time I order them, they're tiny like a sip. Question for you, Sherman. Are you the kind of person who scoffs at an old-fashioned with a big ice cube in it? Not saying that there is a correct answer here, right? Some people really don't like diluting a cocktail is absolutely one way to go about like making sure the flavors are balanced out. But honestly, some people just want a very, very forward whiskey old-fashioned. Bottled and bond the whole way. Something cask strength with as little dilution as possible. And I dig it, dude. I dig it. I feel like a lot of places who go by the more typical measures of more either traditional cocktail mixology or like the craft of the cocktail with the science of dilution and whatnot, or just the more general of, I can only serve you 2 ounces, nothing more, but I'm going to put water in there for my bottom line. Like, it's somewhere on that line, right? That you get the people that just don't give a shit, and they're like, here's 4 ounces over a single glass, a single tiny piece of ice. There you go. enjoy your private barrel pick. Sherman's saying too, I like a cooler drink most times. That's fair. I'd say that you're not the only one in that crowd. I find too, like, and then also too, like for the whiskey drinkers out there, like the straight whiskey drinkers, like a little bit of water, I find there's a bit of science to say that that increases more flavor that you get aromatically and also flavor-wise, because there's something about water that breaks apart the bonds that hold that flavor intact there. Hydrolysis or something like that. I'm just throwing buzzwords out there.
Hydration.
Hydration!
People on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up? Well,
if somebody screams it off camera, I gotta do it for free.
Hydration! But don't you think you're forgetting something important? Oh, Miss Folia's lessons. I gotta get back to
Delicious.
my house.
Cypress saying, I do a cask strength rye old fashioned on the regular. Cask strength rye old fashioned on the regular. Curious. Walk me through your process. How do you make your rye old fashioned? Here's the way that I make all my old fashions. When I'm lazy and have nothing else to do, I take 2 ounces of whatever spirit I want to. If I feel like pulling out the big bottle of Evan Williams, I'll do that sometimes, you know? Annie out there with the Prime sub, 22 months, that's 11 times 2. Divide that by 2, multiply by 3, you have 33. Split that in half, you have the number 3, Illuminati. Appreciate your triangle. Oh wait, it says happy 19 months, but the thing says 22.
Yeah, I don't know. It said 19 for me.
That's wacky. That's wacky. That's wacky. Strictly like my mind is blown. Typically you have to pay to get your mind blown like that, but here you get it for free. That's value. And he also redeemed the boys dance. All right, well. Yeah, I bet it looks funny from your angle, doesn't it? Anyways, let me walk you through my old fashions. Just to give an example, I'll take 2 ounces of bourbon. Actually, no, ice in the glass first. One big ol' ice cube, not a clear ice cube because I don't care as much. Not for myself, at least. 2 ounces of whatever whiskey I want. Sometimes it's a rye, sometimes it's a bourbon, sometimes it's higher proof, sometimes it's just 40%, right? I'll pour that over the ice. And then I'll add a small, I had this syrup from Pratt Standard, a rich Demerara syrup that I would put just a full an overfilled bar spoon of this rich Demerara syrup into the old-fashioned, and then like 5 dashes of bitters, maybe more if I'm feeling it. And all I do is stir it with my finger. Like I put the syrup on the bar spoon, but I just stir it with my finger as I walk back to my desk. That's what I'll typically do. Oh, man. Bradley's saying I like limestone water for a whiskey. Dude, you know, do you mean like whiskey made with a limestone water, like water that has been filtered through limestone like they do down in like, let's say, Tennessee and Kentucky and stuff? Or do you mean like taking actual limestone water and putting that into your drink? Because if you can actually do that, I want to know where the hell you get that. I guess probably Amazon, right? Sherman asking, do you like Sazerac cocktails? I do. What a good time to ask about it too, right? In reference to Mardi Gras, right? Yeah, I like Sazeracs. My first ever Sazerac I did not like because I think they put too much absinthe in it. And at the time, this was at the Oyster House here in Philadelphia, actually. I was not familiar, first of all, with drinking high, like, spirit-forward drinks like a Sazerac, because I was taking some bartending classes at the time. Wouldn't recommend, by the way. But they gave me the Sazerac, and I was like, that tastes like licorice. And I wasn't prepared for licorice and whiskey. Flash forward, I've made my own Sazeracs a couple of times. I find that Sazeracs, to me, I really enjoy with a brandy instead of the whiskey. But I think I've done a split base between the whiskey, I think a rye whiskey, and I think it was just a cheap E&J or something just as an experiment. And I really liked that, like, extra fruitier, almost tannic note from the subtleness of, excuse me, my words are all over the place. I've been drinking. What I appreciated about the split base between whiskey and brandy in the old-fashioned is an accent to those fruitier notes and a mild tannicness that I feel only comes about when I use the brandy. Not the same like oak dryness, but like grape skin dryness. Ever so slightly, that I really appreciate with a little accent. I find that it complements the absinthe very well. If I'm going really forward on it, which sometimes I do. Let me throw the question back in your direction, Sherman. Brandy or whiskey? Or both? Or neither? I suppose a Sazerac is as much a formula as an old-fashioned, I suppose. I've never tried a tequila Sazerac, but... .016. I am green. That's called buzz. Not quite inebriated yet. Definitely shouldn't be driving either way. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying that the command doesn't like numbers, perhaps? Let me know if the bot is giving you problems, by the way. We might be able to patch that out at some point. Sherman's saying, never tried a Sazerac with brandy. Well, not to say that you have to, but if you're interested in opening up your palate a bit, give it a try sometime. Again, like, I don't find that the Sazerac with brandy only is to my liking. I find that when, at least if you change nothing else about it, I find that it's not any sweeter than it was, but it almost tastes like it's a little bit more cloying. So the split blaze really does it for me, dude. And Bradley's saying, too, limestone mineral water. Limestone mineral water, as in like you actually put it in the thing. If I'm interpreting that correctly, that's so intriguing. And I see Rosewitch out there saying Geen. Geen. Acknowledged. My guess you mean the color green.
You scared me. Hey there.
Rosewitch says, Cam, clips command apparently breaks now when you use a question mark? It breaks?
You want to open up a shop of your own?
Interesting. When you say break, can you provide more details? Oh, it just doesn't go off? Oh, what is it? If you use a... Oh, if you do exclamation point clip, a word, and then a question mark?
But that's a secret, okay?
Oh, bot doesn't respond. Ah, okay. That's good to know. Can somebody make a suggestion to help me keep track of that later? Oh, you did? Oh, never mind then. It's already been taken care of. I can't typically see commands with an exclamation point in front of them, so excuse me if I'm unaware. And he already did. All right, nice. Oh, interesting. Micah says that it's something to do with the, Actually, I have no idea. Twitch is weird. Cypress 2 saying, I've noticed it takes a while to respond. Oh, for the clip command? Yeah, that we rely on Twitch for that one. So if the clip command is being slow on Twitch or YouTube, because they all fall back to Twitch, if it's being slow, that's Twitch being weird. Not much I can do about that. But of course, like, you got feedback on it, I'm here for it. Even if I can't do anything about it, I might be the person who says, I'm so sorry, and then do nothing. Also, what is with this? Show relatives position over there. Kids on patrol. We just got a request from Mercer to complete the task Oates gave you and head back to Arizona. Alright, interesting. Let's see. Tessa, like, Twitch is always weird. Yeah. Bezos is bald, just like Mr. Worldwide. Pretty sus. Pretty sus. Oh, we've never actually been in the schoolhouse before. Y'all got any missions for? Oh, it's so cute. It's a little chocobo and a moogle.
Helps nourish your heart. I need nourishment for my heart and my body. Stop thinking of food so much. It's almost dinner time and I'm hungry.
Dude, I love these kids over here being like, did you know that the smell of flowers is good for your, good for your health? I love that. I love that so much. Nevermind out there said, I think we're good on my end with my order. Could you quickly check it? Sure, dog, sure. This was the Death Stranding one, right? With the beer reduction? Alright, Nevermind's is the Void Out Bomb Cocktail inspired by Death Stranding. The base drink is some sake, the Nigori sake, vodka, lemon juice, simple syrup. And then we've got the shot part of the thing. The beach. There's the... Okay, there, Death Stranding. We've got the world. The base drink is the world. And then... Okay, the shot is the beach, the beach, right? So that is... half an ounce of Entropy's Absinthe Infusion. That's a potent one, dude. Quarter of an ounce of the beer reduction. Quarter of an ounce of black vodka. 1 to 2 drops of saline solution. I don't even know if we're going to taste the beer. I mean, you know, we might actually taste the beer. That is a pretty potent flavor. The vodka you won't taste at all, but, you know, I think that's kind of the point, right? Just fill up the amount of the shot glass. Shot glasses are, at least for me, at least over here, typically about 1.5 ounces, and I see you've got half an ounce, about a full ounce in there. It won't be a full shot if we do it like that. You might just have to tweak the ratios a little, or tweak the volume a little bit in that one. I might be able to find a singular 1 ounce shot glass around here somewhere, but it's going to be on the smaller end, just to give you a heads up. Other than that, though, I know you were saying that you were trying to workshop this to be very sake forward. I will say this, based off of how Entropy's infusion tastes, I think that with this amount in it, you're not going to taste the sake at all. Like, at all. It might have like a flavor that's reminiscent of this sort of like drying tactile sensation that the Nigori Haze tends to give, but I don't think you're going to taste almost anything in there. The lemon juice, yeah. The subtle sweetness, yeah. But, like, the sake, I don't know about that. The Entropy's Infusion is very, very potent. And you got a whole ounce, I got a whole half an ounce in there. So depending on what you're going for, right? Depending on what you're going for, I think this is going to be very licorice and very absinthe forward with, if anything, subtle notes of whatever else you got in there. And to see, I say this with a meaning of like, kind of like a word of caution that 2 ounces of the sake in there feels like you want the sake to shine, and I don't think it's going to. Never mind saying it's supposed to be sake forward in the beginning, then it's supposed to be overpowered once the shot comes in. Oh, okay, so you're saying you sip it first without the shot, and then you add the shot after the fact and completely ruin your day. If that's the case, I think that'll mix out a little bit better. Typically, at least in shot-style, bomb-style cocktails I've seen, is you put the shot glass in there before you sip. But I guess in the real world, you put it in there when you're ready, right? That seems like a solid combination, all things considered. Without them being together. When it goes together, it all hell breaks loose.
You could see the sky?
All hell breaks loose.
Wow, you're that soldier, right?
Yes, we is.
A super important question.
Gosh, let's see.
People broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another.
Let's see. I'm seeing Sherman out there talking about rum Manhattans. Dude, that sounds delightful.
But isn't there something else you should be worried
I don't mean to intrude on your combination with Mark out there, but if you're trying rum Manhattans, I'm curious, what rums are you using? I was talking with somebody on, I think it was the TikTok live this morning, and they were like, I made a bubblegum rum, and there was a piece of me that, not to say that a piece of me died or anything like that, but I really love rums that are not spiced right out the bottle, because I like to spice my own rums, or I like more complex rums and not just like the Captain Morgan stuff. But Captain Morgan spiced, I like it, dude. I like it, dude. I dig that. I dig that. I was talking to somebody earlier about, it was a bubblegum infused rum, and they were like, they were using Captain Morgan, and I was like, not to say that there's anything wrong with Captain Morgan, right? You like what you like, right? And it's got a potent vanilla forward flavor that a lot of people really enjoy, myself included, by the way. I just love the opportunity to be able to change up the spices a bunch. But granted, if you're working with no control point, then, you know, you work with what you got, right? I dig it. Never mind saying, too, it was exactly like that for the bomb reference there, right? Referential to the game, then the void out kind of ruins the whole deal. There we go. I say I'm not as familiar with Death Stranding, but I know you've talked about it a couple times, right? A couple times. I'll say this. Admittedly, chat, I have a, quote, bias against Captain Morgan because of just the base way of a lot of people in college used to use it. It has been a while since I've done a lot of experimentation with Captain Morgan. I've got a bottle right over there, and we could use it in recipes, but I don't think anybody actually ever has. Maybe once or twice, but that is a relatively underutilized bottle.
The Toad King?
You know?
Weird, creepy monster we've seen near.
Sherman's saying, too, that you've seen some YouTube vids where they spice their own rum. I totally understand that. Absolutely. Granted, too, what you run into, is, and when you think about it, if you spice your own rum and you don't have the level of equipment that a big distiller, like whoever does Captain Morgan, I want to say it's Sazerac or something, maybe Diageo at the very best. I don't remember if Sazerac is owned by Diageo. I'm still getting familiar with that. But I imagine what you make up for, what you lose in... Well, effectively what happens is if you use something like a Captain Morgan, you know you're going to get the same flavor every single time. If you home infuse your own rum, you home spice your own rum, you're not necessarily going to get the flavor every single time. It becomes a less accessible recipe for anybody else who's trying to do their own spin on it, right? Oddly enough, I was talking with people who are behind a spirit here in Philadelphia recently about how they created their spiced rum. And they were saying that it started out as a homemade recipe that they were able to hand off to a distiller so that they could reproduce it at scale. And I've yet to grab that bottle, but when I do, I'd love to tell you guys about it. When I was talking to the guy, he was saying that he would be surprised if I've had any rum like it, any spiced rum like it. And it might have been just marketing speak, but like, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Let's see. Never mind saying, too, you're not super familiar with the franchise Death Stranding. The entire inspiration came from Entropy's Infusion. Then you've been doing research for the cocktail. Dude! You're workshopping cocktails just like I do sometimes. Barely any context except for whatever you've read on the wiki pages. Or from playthroughs and whatnot. Oh, we gotta go this way? Hacker saying, I want to make Cam do spiced rum. I have to make a cult to help me on that. I mean, you can make spiced rum, but if you want to do that, you're going to have to pick up to 3 infusions and then get somebody else to help you out with that further. Yeah, unfortunately for you guys, infusions at this point does not allow more than 3 infusibles at any particular time, but you can make a pretty damn good rum with, what? Put some cinnamon in there, maybe a bit of nutmeg, I think it'd be cool. Not too much star anise, but maybe just a touch would be nice. Maybe just a touch. Stroopy saying, what was Infinity tonight? We added mint. We added Rumple Mints to the Infinity bottle next. We made an Infinity Ramos Gin Fizz, a Ramos Gin Infinicity. Bradley saying, not Diageo, but Southern Glaciers. Captain Morgan is owned by Southern Glaciers? Interesting. I've never heard of them before. That's a brand that I'm not, or that's like a parent brand that I'm not at all familiar with. Wow. Something I was looking at the other day was what was it? It was actually a bottle that I added to the stock recently that apparently may or may not. Oh no, it was the Barton's gin that I have that is apparently a brand underneath Sazerac, but they don't list it on their website, so I have no way to confirm that. Oh, here we go. Now we go. Oh, we're going out here. There we go. Let's see. Where'd you go, y'all? Where'd you go? Bodyguard Cloud here is here to save the day. Carrie out there asking, when you say 3 things, like the spirit with 3 added in it? Yes, 3 infusibles. Up to 3 infusibles. And that's just so that you guys don't run me out of materials.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
And so far, I think it's worked out pretty well. We've got the infused absinthe. We've had a couple infused vodkas so far, including the mango one that we did on Monday.
Not bad.
Carrie, like, okay, thank you, no problem. Again, if y'all got any questions about how the infusions works, or how the infinity bottle works, or how orders work, I got you. I got you. I wouldn't really be helping myself if nobody knew how to use it.
Well, this is
Get ready.
Oh, wow, I just realized how low Cloud is. Oh, Cloud's actually not that bad, but Aerith is a little bit lower. Aerith is a little bit lower. Let's do a little bit of cure on Aerith. Rick Puncher saying, what if I go half and half with multiple liqueurs? Oh, you can't. Only 1 liquor. Only 1 liquor for an infusion. 1 liquor at a time. No split bases here. Not yet. Not yet. Kit Kat saying, I've been workshopping an infused whiskey, just tweaking a couple of things. Oh, nice. Cow King asks, Cam, how does life work? It doesn't really. You have to do literally nothing and life will continue. Wild. You do have to keep it fueled, though, admittedly, and hydrated, and relatively upkept, or else disease. You know? Bradley's saying, too, that Southern Glazers owns Bacardi. Oh, okay. This is the first I'm hearing of a level above Bacardi, but it makes so much sense to me, dude. Interestingly, there is an event happening at Tales on Tour Chicago run by Diageo that I'm really looking forward to going to, because honestly, in terms of the way that liquor distribution works, like who owns who distributes who to who, and where the distribution actually happens and the logistics that are involved in that, I don't have a lot of context on, but I want to learn. Sherman saying too, Cam, what's Ripple? That was Fred Sanford's. Hold on. What's Ripple? That was Fred Sanford's in Sanford and Son. I have no idea what you're talking about. If that's a reference to like a TV show or something, or a restaurant or otherwise, I don't know. His favorite. What is Ripple? That was Fred Sanford's in Sanford and Son's favorite. I have no idea. I imagine a Google search would probably serve us better in that. Or we ask the machine. Alexa, what is Ripple, the favorite of Fred Sanford's in Sanford and Sons?
Ripple was Fred Sanford's favorite drink on the show. It's a fortified wine that was popular in the 1970s.
Ow! Tell me more, Alexa. Tell me more. Raymundo, like fortified wine, we're there so far.
Ripple was a fortified wine with 11% alcohol, popular in the 1970s.
All right.
Fred called it the national drink of Watts and mixed it with other drinks like champagne to make champickle. It was cheap and became a
champickle
drink on the show.
Interesting. Is there a way to get that now? I kind of want to try Ripple.
Ripple wine isn't widely available anymore. It was discontinued due to declining demand, but you might find similar sweet, fruity wines as alternatives.
Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, I've never heard of Ripple before. You've taught me a new... I was going to say spirit, but wine. Alexa? Alexa? Stop. You've taught me something new today, Sherman. I appreciate that. Spells cure on Cloud and over there.
All good.
Raymundo's saying too, I think it was carbonated? Possibly. The machine was saying apparently people added stuff to it. Was it a sparkling wine, right? To, I guess, make it even more bubbly if it wasn't bubbly enough on its own.
So long.
All right, you over there are... Wow, dude, these guys are really... These guys are real. These guys are really... You over there... Wow, they're like taking... Oh, wait a minute. They're healing. I just noticed they're healing. What the heck? Where the hell is this coming from? What the heck? Mark's saying too that Southern Glaze is just a distributor. They don't own the brands. They don't own the brand. Oh, okay, well. Owning brands versus distributing. Either way, still don't have a lot of knowledge on that one, but I'm here to learn if you got extra context to teach me. I'll pass on the info to the next guy. Dude, okay. I think this king is the guy I gotta go for. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on? Oh my gosh. Kyrie, have a good night out there. Thanks so much for joining us. Oh, can't go over here. All right. Dude, what the... Did I just get Where the hell did the fire come from? I wasn't prepared for this. I was not prepared for this whatsoever. Dude, I got nothing here. Prey's not going to do anything. Arcane War, I guess, on Aerith. Protect yourself. Oh my gosh. The war didn't do anything! That was wild, dude. Gosh, I'm getting all turned already. That's the Infinicity doing its magic. Wow.
Hydration.
Hydration! 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 Water in my body all the time. Don't choke on the water, Cam. Some people like that. We can't give it to them for free. Resume playing from just before. Sure. Ugh. Cypress out there says, Google says, fortifying wine involves adding a distilled spirit, typically a brandy, vodka, or neutral grape spirits to wine and increase the alcohol content, usually between 15 to 22% ABV, which halts fermentation and preserves it. This process creates styles like port, sherry. Madeira does that by adding alcohol and fermenting wine to retain sweetness or to finish wine to strengthen it. Tinker, like, how's your drink going? It's okay. It's clumping up a lot. There is a bit of Infinicream that's kind of sitting on top, and it's tangy. Raimundo saying, how does the order command work? It's easy. Exclamation point order, space, the details of your drink. If you run out of space, just use exclamation point order again, and it'll append to whatever the first part of your recipe was. If you need to change your order, you have to use exclamation point clear order to change it. Or if you need to, if we don't get picked this stream, you can recall an order from a previous stream typing exclamation point recall. I think the help command helps with that. Honestly, it's not very helpful. I know that because I programmed it.
We could always run away, right?
We could always run away, but I gotta go after this guy. Oh, get back here, you! The king is the one who I've got beef with. And apparently the king sets things on fire. Come back here, buddy. Dude also causes people to go to sleep. That's ridiculous.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, no, to absolutely get shot with fire from a distance? Yeah, that's what you could do, Aerith. Dude, again! Again! Alright, maybe going after the king ain't the best idea.
I'll take care of him.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's pressured. Oh, it's pressured. That's good. That's good.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
Tempest on... Nope, Tempest on that is not gonna work. We gotta go for it. You gotta go for it. God, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Well, we still got the opportunity to. Alright, I'm gonna get away from it, and we do some heals, I guess.
Deal with that.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, if we fill up a little bit more of this. A little bit more of this, and then we can ability and pray. Oh. Bradley's saying Southern Glazers is distribution primarily, but does have industry power and even controls who is territory manager, but yes, not ownership. It's just the nuances are beyond me, dude. That's wild. See, this is the thing about the nuance of like how the liquor gets made, how it gets distributed, and who the fuck owns it. That's a job for a lawyer, it sounds like. Cypress saying with this fight, it's a bit of a hit and run, then hit again type thing. I believe you, Cypress. Trust, right?
You're still doing okay.
Nat 20 on trust. Oh my god, there we go. I was worried for that. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Unless the freaking hedgehog decides to bully you. Nope, don't do it. And then Aerith is gonna die too. Because you can't go away when the hedgehog be bouncing. I can't believe those hedgehogs would do that to my girl. Ugh. Resume playing. Yep. Is this where I'm supposed to be going anyway? I feel like I gotta get past this. That's the only way to move forward. It's back in the, Yeah, let me look at the map first. And also, I have material that I can swap around. I think that's probably a good idea to do. I've been here in this particular area for like a couple hours now. Let's look at that. Quest says, complete the tasks. Yep, that's what we're trying to do. It's got to be over here. This says, kids on patrol, view. They've promised a whole 3 gil as a reward. Head to their hideout. Is that what I needed? That's all I need to do? Just head there. Wait a minute. Now, you know what? We're going to change our materia anyways. Otherwise, I'm just going to get sidetracked. I don't even know if they need to be here. Mark, like, liquor distro and sales in our country are complicated. It's usually a 3-tier system. Oh, yeah, dude. I just have to sit here and just accept the fact that in Pennsylvania, I got to go to find one. I have to. I have to. Because the system demands it. Mark, like, producer, distributor, seller. But then who owns it? I don't know. I don't know. Can I really even say that I own the liquor that I have in my collection? Or is it kind of like eminent domain where the distributors or the producers or whoever actually owns it can just be like, oh, actually, that's mine. And then... You don't own the infinity bottle. If anything, it's kind of like partial ownership because everybody's kind of got a piece of the bottle. And yes, we've likened it to turf wars before, but I have zero association with violence of that sort. So, like, technically. But it's all my liquor, so... Yeah, I let you guys choose what goes inside of it. Yeah, yeah. Possibly. Calking like this is punishment for all the times you thrashed Sonic. Oh, speaking of which. Heyo, Bloodtap, welcome back. How goes it tonight? Everything sucks, Bloodtap. Hedgehogs are bouncing on me. They're bouncing on my girl. Flower girl, Aerith. She's not my girl. She's everybody's girl. Someone say best girl. I don't know. I'm already married. Set material on Aerith, who is not completely filled out. Oh, can we give you a revive? Yes, we will give you a revive materia. And who wants to? We'll give you the chocobo. Why not? I don't think it's necessary around here, but we got it. Any more things that I can put up on here? Tifa's got the power guards, increases strength, which wouldn't do anything for me because I already got the power whisk. I already got the power wrist guards. Iron bangle. I got a titanium bangle. Titanium bangle is applied to Shinra units. Yep, that feels good. Gives me an extra materia slot. Gosh, let's see. Sherman out there saying, it's like the dude that was making wallets out of LV bags, Louis Vuitton bags, and Louis Vuitton said they wanted their purses back. That's fucking ridiculous. Did that actually happen? That was supposed to be a joke, chat. Are you telling me that the luxury brands are turning on us like that? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't buy a Louis Vuitton bag. You actually lease it from us. It's fucking stupid. But you know what? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. This is the way the world works, chat. Elemental materia adds 8% linked elemental damage dealt. I like that. We're gonna add that. We're gonna add that on there. Gosh. Mark's saying too, it's real too. That's ridiculous. Bradley's saying too, you work as a licensee and operations with liquor distributors, and one of the biggest bodies is Sazerac, who are both Crown Royal and Buffalo Trace. I'm in Canada, so it's probably different here. Yeah, they got a lot, dude. Sazerac's got a lot. Sazerac's got a lot. I know Diageo's got a lot. And those are the two big, I suppose, owners, distributors. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on that. I'm still learning. Those are the two that pop up in my head. All right, I think we've got more stuff here. I'm going to give this battle another try. And then... Oh, you know... If I assess them, I can determine their elemental weaknesses. I'm just gonna guess. I'm just gonna guess. That thing got hit by the freeze pretty good. Thank you, Eris. If I just really go in on these guys, I think that's gonna be the way to get them. One at a time. Take out the small hedgehog pies. There we go. This is working. This is working really well. This is working really well. Okay, that's one. Not the king. Not the king. Hedgehog pie beat. That's working. Oh my god, did I? Whoa, how did there? Oh, I should be able to guard. I forget. I'm not guarding. Nope, not the other guy. Oh, get the fire. I see the fire. Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch. I saw that. I saw that. Mark's saying too, Sazerac and Diageo are two of the biggest producers, owners of brands. Excellent. appreciate the confirmation. Okay, now let's backtrack. Eris out here. Aerith out here. Aerith is doing great. I can raise. Oh, but I don't have a healing spell. Oh, I don't have a healing spell.
Don't catch a cold.
But I can use a potion on Cloud. Just regular potion is good for now. I think we're doing all right.
Okay.
I got this.
Oh, this is perfect. It's currently pressured. We can do a bunch of damage.
Brace yourself.
Reaver thrusts to get a little closer. Stagger him again, maybe.
Let's get this over with.
A little bit more. Another stagger, maybe. Yes, dude. That was it. That's all we needed to do. Honestly, I didn't need to change my materia around at all. Monster Variants Part 1 Battle Intel Progress. Oh, this is for Chadley, right? Return to Leaf House? Was that what I needed to do? I guess I did need to do that. Wow. Tinker like, what is it? If buying isn't owning, then leasing, borrowing, I suppose. I think they call that licensing in a way. Licensing, leasing, or something like that. Cypress saying too, it's apparently similar to Ferrari and the things you can't do to your car or they'll take it back. Oh, really? I was going to say piss on a Ferrari, but I wouldn't do that. So let's just imagine I didn't say it. Right? Anyway, so chat, this infinicity is not doing me. It ain't doing me. So let's look at, I want to do an order. I would like a different drink right now. After that battle, dude, I'm already feeling everything we've got so far. I feel great, by the way. Thank you all for joining me. Can't wait to go to Chicago and flick a bean or something. Or something. Actually, it probably the big Chicago bean, right? Hacker like, hey Cam, hi Hacker. Elliot saying piss on the Ferrari F1 team. Oh no, I don't want to piss on people. That's disrespectful and downright dirty. Massifer popping in too, saying nothing hits as good as some homemade limoncello. I like the sound of that. Anyways, let's take a look at our orders so far. If everybody who is in chat right now who has made an order would kindly bump your order so I know that you are still here. In particular, I've got something from Hiding Shadow, who has never made an order before on the stream. Technically, Annie wanted water. Oh, Shadow's still out there. There we go. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. You want some more? Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's good. All right, cool. Of all the people, so far I'm seeing Tinker still out there, Brix still out there, Cypress is out there, Hacker. Hiding Shadow has not made an order on the stream before, so Shadow get priority here. And that was the really sour one, right? We were talking about that earlier in the stream, right? What else do we see too? Bento's also got one too. Nevermind out there as well. Let's take a look at the other recipes that we got. I just want to look at the other recipes that we've got that have been bumped. We were talking about Tinker's already. That was the MILF cocktail. Brick Puncher's got another song, another music-inspired beverage. The recipe from Bliss of Future, who joined us earlier in the stream. That's got the Solera rum, the pineapple juice, the lime juice. Honestly, Brick, I kind of want to save yours / Bliss's for the co-ad stream in 2 weeks, from 2 weeks from 2 days from now. As a reminder, everyone, we actually have a sponsored stream coming up on Friday, March 6th, after I get back from Chicago with Hilton Head Distillery. They've sent 8 bottles of their rum over here for us to just go ham on conducting mixology with. So if you've got a recipe that uses specifically one of the Hilton Head bottles, I'll save it for, I might want to save it till then so that we can get through all of them. Because we'll be going through drinks all night then. All of this prioritization of nobody's made a fulfillment before, nobody's had a fulfillment before, or newcomers or interesting ingredients pretty much goes out the window because we're only doing recipes that feature Hilton Head Distillery products that day. So I'm curious for it. I see Raimundo out there just put in an order as well. I see that you got that working for you. Nicely formatted too. I see that out there. Also, please excuse me a moment. I feel like I have something caught in my eye, so I'm just gonna give my hands a little wash down real quick and try to get that out. It feels like an eyelash or something. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Does that seem like what I miss? I'm gonna do an order. Ad break's trying to happen in a little bit, so this is like the perfect time to do so. Perfect time. Let's see. So Raimundo out there too is called Death Copter Pilots. The Bayou Rum. Oh, that's a good one, dude. 2 bar spoons of Entropy's Infusion. Now that I feel like is I feel like that is a more balanced way of using Entropy's Infusion. Very, very forward on licorice and absinthe. The Don Q Naranja, and we've got the J.F. Taylor Falernum. Ooh, John D. Taylor's Velvet Falernum. And we got Turkish tobacco bitters in there as well. I like that. That's a solid looking recipe. That's kind of like, it's almost tiki style in a way. Straight into a coupe room with the cordyceps powder. There we go. There's the mushroom in there, dude. The cordyceps powder. Raimundo, I saw that you were looking at the stock. We love to see unique recipes like that. Let's see. Mazza saying, do orders reset between stream? Your recipe will not carry over between streams, but what you can do is you can type !recall if you've made an order before, and the bot will bring it back for you from the last non-fulfilled recipe that you had. Raimundo saying, too, it's a test pilot rip. I knew the drink looked familiar. I knew it looked familiar. Oh, dude, Mark out here has got a recipe, too. We got quite a few newcomers in here, dude. We got from Shadow, Raimundo, and Mark. Well, let's see, right? So I did say to Shadow before that I was kind of looking at the recipe, and it is very, very sour. And honestly, dude, there is something about, I don't like sour drinks, but something about trying the sour drink and then riffing on it a little bit for my own particular sweetness level feels like it would make really good content. So I kind of want to do that one. Glorious out there, too, bringing back their recipe. There we go, the chocolate peppermint martini. Dude, Glorious, every time, dude. Every time. Oh, we got quite a few new ones in here. Hey, I'm seeing Bloodtap out there with 1,500 biddies. I appreciate that, dude. Bloodtap saying, just wanted to say thank you, by the way. My IBA list has all been checkmarked, the entire IBA cocktail list. I've tried every single one, past and present, and I'm now on to organizing photos. I would never have been inspired to do so except for you and your content. Photos are being organized and updated. We'll share them in the Discord when done. Thanks for the inspiration and the cool content. Hashtag mindful drinking. Hashtag the X bar. Dude, Bloodtap, I'm so proud of you, dude. You managed to make it all the way through. I gotta ask, and feel free to take your time with this one, right? I don't want just your favorite, because they're all, like, all of those cocktails occupy completely different categories. Like, I feel like it's hard to pick a favorite. But if you had to distill down, like, let's say, your favorite short drink, your favorite highball, and your favorite sour, I'm curious to see what those are. I kind of want to compare notes on that. Cheers to you, dude. Cheers to you, Bloodtap. By the way, Bloodtap was also responsible for this $20 breathalyzer. Good shit. Good shit. Lee saying, too, I want to see you use a recipe that involves the hot poker. Actually, so oddly enough, Lee, I don't have the firepower to get that thing hot enough yet. Red hot, I don't have a thing. I need to get a bigger torch. Anyways, Shadow, it's so fucking sour. I hate sour drinks. I don't like sour drinks. This is likely one of the sourest drinks I've seen on the stream right now. Bento said shoulder squeezes out there. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. I'll give you that as we go back to the bar. Oh, man, this is gonna be sour, dude. This is gonna be sour. I know you may think that a 1/4 of an ounce or a 1/2 ounce of Carolina Reaper flavored vodka is gonna get spicy. It's not as much as it could be. Shadow saying you can dial it back if you need. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm a cooking by the book kind of guy. You said 4 ounces of lemon juice. And I'm accepting this. So please allow me to go grab the ingredients that I need. I need to go grab the Reaper vodka, the lemon vodka. Question for you, Shadow. Which is there a particular lemon vodka you would like us to grab? Because I've got a citron vodka. I've got one from Western Sun that I've described as smelling like a urinal bathroom before. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying I have flavor notes, and I want to make you aware of that before I put it in a glass that's going into my body. Hi, Shadow saying too, all in a glorious big mug. Oh, it'll be in a glorious big mug. I expect nothing less, right? I mean, granted, it's what, 7.5. Yeah, that's like 8 ounces. Yeah, we'll need that. Yeah, let's see. Cypress saying I didn't even like the 1 ounce of sour in there. Gotta ask, Shadow, does this have a name? Does this recipe have a name? I don't see a name yet. Shadow saying, I'm probably going to use a regular vodka since I don't have lemon vodka at home. Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, if you want, do you want me to swap it out with just a regular vodka? I can swap it out with a regular vodka. Let me just do a little bit of cleaning up of the recipe over here. We're gonna do 1/2 ounce of the Reaper vodka because I'm pretty sure I've got that here. Carolina Reaper vodka, that is by Charleston Distilling Co., I think. Charleston Distilling Co. We've got 1.5 ounces to 2 ounces of lemon vodka. Let's dial back that one to 1.5 ounces. I like that. I like having choices in the matter. It's good. Let's say in 2. Shadow saying 2. That works if their flavors aren't as good. We have enough lemon juice. Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. I like the sound of it. Let's just go with regular vodka. Honestly, you know what? For the sake of dilution, I'm going to bump that up to 2 ounces. I know my palate. I know my palate. I'm being gentle. I'm being gentle. Vodka, which vodka are we gonna use? Let's give Voodoo some love. I haven't used Voodoo vodka, I think, ever on the show. So we'll do that one. Lemon juice, lemon super juice. We're gonna top that with club soda. Making nothing sour. Club soda. Club soda, club soda. Firewolf saying too, don't say the Western Sun. Yeah, don't taste good. Add syrup to desired sweetness, so I'll add that in there as optional syrup. Optional syrup. I like that. Stir with ice in a big glass. Alternative, skip the Reaper vodka and try a few batches of Tabasco. Hey, think of it this way. You're giving me the choice here. Let's use the rest of the Reaper vodka. This might be the rest of it. Let's go with it. Full ham. Full ham. And we're building and stirring. We're building right in the glass. Build in the glass and stir until chilled. Alrighty then, let's pop that up on there. Shadow, can you confirm that the recipe looks correct? That's 1/2 ounce of Carolina Reaper flavored vodka, 2 ounces of regular vodka, 4 ounces of lemon juice, and we have some syrup in there topped with club soda. That's gonna be sour as fuck, dude. Let's go with it, let's go with it. The only other question I have for you is, what is a name that we can give this? We call it the Shadow's citrusy sour something or other, right? It doesn't actually have to have a name. If you don't have a name for it, we don't have to. What I'll do is we have an ad break sneaking up on us in about 2 minutes, so I'm just going to do that now. I'll go grab the ingredients that we need, and I'll be back in a jiffy. So thanks for supporting the X-Bar. Shadow calling it Spicy Sour. It's Spicy Sour. Is that a name? Is that a name? Maybe. It could be a name. Might not. I don't know. Use all my super juice. All my super juice. Good, all good. Got the super juice. I gotta get my vodka. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I have a 1/2 ounce. I'm just gonna use the whole thing, dude. That's the end of the Carolina Reaper flavored vodka, probably. Microphone. Ah, my God, microphone! I scream sometimes. I'm a screamer, chat. Vodka, Carolina Reaper, lemon juice, and then syrup? Question mark? Maybe. I'm using my lemon super juice. Shadow saying the recipe is a lemon sour. It is lemon and sour indeed. Call them how you see them. There we go. Call them how you see them. The X-Pucker. The Pucker. There we go. Andrew saying, you know, because Shadow the Hedgehog does love Latina. Oh, wait, where we come from? Oh, the hot Latina. I see. I got a strange feeling that hiding Shadow's name is not necessarily a reference to Shadow the Hedgehog, but I'd love to be proven wrong.
Someone called for hot Latinas.
Do you know him? Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Chad, if you know any hat Latinas, tips Latina milady. Oh my god. Katie like, ooh la señorita, keep it in your pants, bro. Anyways. Rosewood saying, I missed the bump call. Glad you got it, Shadow. Yeah, we got, what is it? We have 5 people in chat, not including Shadow, that have not made an order on stream before. So it looks like we're doing all newbies today. Gosh. Lee saying, I want to add some Christian Brothers brandy to your stock. Hope, honey, apple to be precise. Make a suggestion. I'll pop it in the third if they ship to Philadelphia. Shadow saying, my name originates from playing edgy rogues in MMOs. The hiding shadow, right? Hiding in the shadows. See, I like that. I like that. I knew it was more complicated than just, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. That's my best Shadow the Hedgehog impression.
The Latina Sonic.
The Latina Sonic. Bring me the Latinas. I just simply love Latinas, Sonic. Where's the Sonic keychain? I don't know. I don't think I have one. Cypress says, I prefer hot Latinos. That's because Cypress is gay. And I love him, so for that. We're a very prideful community, by the way. Very prideful community. Actually, there's a little bit. At least a little bit. If Cypress, I forget it. You buy. I can't. Actually, you don't need to answer that question. Wait a minute, are you bi asking for a potential hot Latino? Pansexual. All right, yeah, we both like kitchenware. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Brick Butcher like, bisexuality rules! Gold team rules, chat. We love that.
Better colors. I love it.
Better colors, right? Dude, I love the pansexual flat colors. I like it. Anyways, what else do we got out there? Thank you for watching the ads. We were doing some potentially queer stuff back here, but that's not unusual. Anyways, let's go with, we got this recipe from Hiding Shadow. It's called the lemon sour. You can tell because of the way that it is, and that's kind of neat. Anyways, grab a big old Stein glass and start with the rest of your bottle of Carolina Reaper flavored vodka. It's probably like half an ounce. Maybe. You asked for a big old glass. I got a big old glass right here. Gosh, let's see. Shadow saying too, this is just a riff on a lemon sour, which is typically shochu lemon juice, sweetener, and some kind of soda water. Oh, dude, I was gonna say, a shochu lemon sour would be very intriguing. We do have a couple of infusions. We do have a couple of shochus here, by the way. Anyways, so I don't know how much is left of this, but there we go. I remember picking this up in Georgia. Oh, no, actually, no, actually, I didn't pick this up in Georgia. I remember the stream that this debuted at. It was back before the rebrand. I had Imichow, Corrupted Jasper, Lycos Lore. We all tested a bunch of spicy spirits side by side. This was supposed to be the climax of the events, and it was a bit of a letdown compared to actual habaneros sitting in tequila. The bottle is empty. Sayonara, Carolina Reaper flavored vodka. We'll have to get more at some point. Anyways, let's see. They flipped me off, so I just wanted to let them know that I received it. Yeah, they actually flipped me off again. I love those guys. They see like Hiding Shadow in chat and Hiding Sonic at the bar. It's true, you know? It's true. All right, what else do we need in here? Next, we add 2 ounces of regular vodka to save us from the sour calamity that comes next. This one's got a rabbit on it. Its ass is sticking out. Look its ass. It's funny. That ass made a very satisfying sound on the way out. My goodness gracious. 2 ounces of vodka. Just regular vodka. Glug, 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 glug. Oh gosh, let's see. Bradley out there saying bisexuality rules. I dig that. Obi-Wan like, hello to the mods on the couch. Oh, they wave back. I think the 2 middle fingers were for me. It probably wasn't for you. Probably. It might have been for Shadow for all we know. I don't know. These mods get feisty sometimes, just like I do. I hold them to the same standards as me. Next, we need 4 ounces of lemon juice. No syrup. The syrup is optional. It's a good thing I've got plenty of super juice. Wow. I would like to preface this again with, I don't like sour beverages. This is a sour beverage indeed. I have a feeling I already know what my reaction is going to be. But you know what? I'm here for it. Cypher's like, Cam rolled a 20 on trust. Cam rolled not 20 on trust, but his mods didn't. I mean, they didn't roll at all. They weren't here. You never know. You never know. Tinker saying, baby no money has been working his way into my head. You know, oddly enough, Gigolo was stuck in my head earlier. You don't want me. You don't want me. I just use it for his body. Yeah. Oh, he's a gigolo. That is not actually a gigolo. It's just a drink filled with lemon juice. Anyways, throw some ice in here, stir it around, and top with club soda. No sweetener. None. There is no sweetener once at all. Nope, no sweetener whatsoever. None of it. Any more ice? Hello there. The ice and the soda will be my saving grace. There we go. Get out of here. Whoops. Anyways, let's see. Hi there. That plop was threatening. I want as much dilution as I can. As best as I can. All the time. Excuse me. All right. And I got the club soda back here. Give it a nice stir. Tinker says drink idea. 4 ounces of lemon juice, an ounce of something blue, 1 ounce of something vodka. Okay. Where is this coming from, Tinker? What happened to the MILF? I missed the MILF now that I'm looking at that recipe. Bloodtap saying, not sure if I could narrow it down to a highball / short drink / sour, but if I were to recommend 3 drinks from the IBA list in terms of both inspiration and deserving a little bit more fame, I'd say 1, the Monkey Glen. I remember us talking about that. Gin, OJ, Grenadine, Absinthe Rinse. 2, the Corpse Reviver number 2, by your recommendation. That's got Lillet Blanc, it's got a little absinthe in it. I think it's gin and lemon juice. There might be one ingredient in there that I'm missing. There might be one ingredient that I'm missing in there. And then we also got a Russian Spring Punch, vodka, creme de cassis, simple syrup, lemon juice topped with sparkling wine. I've never heard of that one before. And a shout out to the Calvados, one of those strongest drinks in my opinion. That should be more popular. You said the Calvados is a cocktail. It's also a just specific type of spirit too. We've got a bottle of Calvados over here. It's just a special brandy from France, made from apples. Anyways, soda. I am going to need that. I'm gonna need that. Alrighty then. One more agitation just to incorporate that soda. Yep. Okie dokie. This is... It looks like a lemon sour. It smells like a lemon sour. How does it taste? That is... It just tastes like sour lemon. I can't taste the spice. I can't taste the spice at all. It just tastes like lemon juice and sparkling soda. I really gotta dig in there. I really gotta dig in to see if I can get the spiciness. It's so subtle. It's so subtle, that spice. Shadow, like, I'll have to work on the spice idea. I mean, admittedly, you probably thought that the Carolina Reaper vodka was gonna be spicier. Nah, dude. You want spicy? I was gonna say, if you want spice, I'll add some spice to this. I've got recommendations to add spice to this one. Let me think of the spiciest spirit that we've got. You know, we've been dancing around Entropy's Infusion for a bit. Entropy's Infusion is not just black licorice and absinthe. It is white peppercorns. That's spicy in a whole nother direction. Never mind, like, but question though, is it sour? Overall, it is not the sourest thing I've ever had. But that's because a lot of it's club soda. Right? I dig that. Shadow saying, I was planning to try making it myself first, but my Reaper vodka is arriving tomorrow. Oh, it's coming tomorrow. Okay, it's coming tomorrow. All right, let me see what else we got out there. You were talking about potentially adding Tabasco to this, right? What if we try to add Tabasco? We got Tabasco, right? Let me go grab that, see if you're into it. I'll also grab other spicy ingredients. Admittedly, we don't have that many of them. That is pretty spicy. I guess the heat, pretty spicy. Other infusions that it's spicy. This one, peppercorn, not so much. I just have cayenne pepper powder. Let me bring that over. Why not? I got ginger powder too. I've also got the ginger vermouth that's in the fridge. That also was potentially spicy in a way. I see that. I see that. I see that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let me grab the other one I got down here. Alright. Alright, Shadow. These are my proposals for more spice, right? I've got Tabasco, classic spicy saucing seasoning. I've got actual cayenne pepper powder that I'll just douse into the drink until I can feel the spice. And I've also got ginger-infused dry vermouth from a previous recipe. This is a different kind of spice entirely. And then there is also what I'm calling black spice. That is another option. That is another option. Let's see. Raimundo Ceratops 2 saying 2 Ancho Reyes might go well. I know that I'm a little bit low on Ancho Reyes. If I used enough Ancho Reyes to make this spicy, I'd run out of Ancho too. And that I'm a little bit more picky with. Never mind saying cayenne would be a bit bitter too. That's fair, that's fair. I leave these options to your disposal, Shadow. I'm curious to see which direction you pick. The beautiful options that we have here. I guess there's also the Entropy's Infusion. That one also is that's very, very spicy, like peppercorn spicy. Shadow saying, I see the ginger. All right, all right. Let's try the ginger first. The rest of this ginger-infused vermouth. Let's try the ginger first, right? I'm just gonna take this and pour it right in. This was made by taking about an inch of peeled ginger and letting it sit in about 100 milliliters of dry vermouth for 2 days straight. Well, let me shake it up. Let me agitate it a little bit. There we go. That's the spice working. Let me also make sure I need to make space in here for it. So hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Woo! Little extra spice. Let me get a straw for this, actually. A bit of extra spice. Don't spill it, Cam. All right. Spice round 2. Ooh. I taste a kick in there. Adding a bit more character, too. The dry vermouth is almost a bit savory in a way. It's got some spices that remind me of an Italian restaurant. It's got some spices in there that remind me of an Italian restaurant. And there is a bit of spice, but it's not like the attack your tongue kind of spice. It's still more of that residual heat, more so than something that attacks you directly. I used the rest of that, so you want to kick the spice up a notch again? Maybe? That's the rest of the ginger dry vermouth. That served us well, dude. That served us real well. Man. Served us real well. Shadow saying too, it's fine with it lingering. That's always better. I like that. I like that. I gotta say, Shadow, despite the fact that the drink is super sour, you're being very kind to me. We could try adding the Tabasco. There we go. Ooh, there we go. You tell me. Mild, medium, or extreme? For this Tabasco. I got plenty of Tabasco. Plenty of Tabasco. I'll just dash the shit out of this if you say extreme. It seems that you're kind of gentle. I appreciate that. Don't feel like you have to commit to that. Hey, Ghost Gamer, welcome back. I was thinking 2 to 3 dashes. All right, all right. We'll try 2 to 3 dashes first. I'll go with 3. Just a little bit. Ooh, let's get that color change, right? Let's get that color change. Let's see if we can get onto it. There we go. Let's see if we can get it up close to that. Oh, that still looks... There we go. I can't tell if that's focused. I don't know if the color changed at all, to be honest. Tinker like, I'm not gentle with him. He can take it. Yeah, no, I can take it. You've seen me take it. I put bugs in a fucking blender for you guys. Shadow like, probably needs more. 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 More we say. I'm gonna count up to 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at that dripping down. Got a tiny bit of red. You know, we could also just add food dye to this too. If you just want to change the color, you know. Maybe? Is that enough Tabasco for you? We could add more. We've got plenty more. Plenty more. Oh, man. It did, like, adopt a mild, like, orange hue to it. I see that out there. I see that. Let's give it a sip. Round 3. Ooh, ooh, there it is. Oh, there's the pointed spice that we were looking for, right? A lemon tanginess, that gingery herbaceous savor, and then the pointed prickles of hot Tabasco seasoning. What is the pepper that they use in Tabasco? Red pepper. Yeah, red pepper. That undistinct red pepper spice just dotted. It kind of like lights up my palate, right? It hits me and activates all of my salivatory glands because of that tangy sourness, and then it sparkles like individual lights just budding up inside of my palate. Each individual source a prickle of spiciness as it lingers into a more residual airy spice reminiscent of the ginger from the dry vermouth. This is tangy. That dude, actually, it's sour. It's sour, cold, and it's got spice. Not overwhelmingly spicy, I will say. Still pretty good. Not the spiciest thing I've ever had. Let's see. Oh, actually, Tabasco uses Tabasco peppers. I didn't realize that was a thing. Man. Excuse me. Brick Puncher saying, any chance you can get more Ancho Reyes between the rest of this week to the Hilton stream? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be in Chicago, so I don't know if I'll be able to run to the liquor store. I mean, probably, right? But it all depends on what we've got for budget, right? I don't know. Speaking openly, I don't think I'm prioritizing the Ancho Reyes right now. Oh, man. Shadow, it's not so bad. I'll say my mouth is salivating like crazy, but I feel like that's what you were going for. Gosh, it's like every single time I say... Honestly, I can't detect the alcohol in this at all. But then again, it was only 2 ounces, right? Not super boozy. Very highball-esque drink. I do appreciate, too, like, the subtle change in that tanginess from the addition of the dry vermouth. I like that. I like that. Mouth-wateringly good. That's actually happening. I'm actually salivating right now. I couldn't have said it better myself. Dude, I think that wraps that one up. Shadow. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers to you. Cheers to the sour. Cheers to the spicy. Oh, God, dude. Cheers. Man, dude, that's sour. Hey, yo, Demon Lord, welcome to the chat. It's Zero here. Oh, Zero from the live stream earlier, right? Or do you mean it's 0 degrees? In which case, my condolences. Booze might warm you up, depending on what you're into. Oh my gosh. Man, that's spicy. That's spicy. Hold up, let me update the recipe. Zero from the live earlier. Well, there we go. Zero, it's good to see you during the live stream. Zero was watching me do dishes earlier and making offending the pouches. Tessa's saying, I found Vertical. Oh my God, you found Vertical. Tell Vertical I say hi. If you want to. Shadow's saying too, I'll need to make the ginger vermouth infusion. Yeah, super simple. A thumb of ginger, peel it, cut it up, put it in dry vermouth for 100 milliliters of dry vermouth per inch. Just leave it for 2 days. Shake it every once in a while. Or just add ginger directly. That can work. That would work. Let's see. All right, let me modify this recipe a little bit. So we've got the lemon sour originally, right? So I'll publish that. Let me publish that one out. And then we've got a modification. Spicier version, right? And that is with, I didn't actually add any syrup to this, right? So we had that. We added, that container was probably about 1.5 ounces of ginger-infused dry vermouth. Ginger-infused dry vermouth. I think the brand I used was Rivata. Let me double check that. Rivata was the brand I used there. Rivata. And then we added like 10 dashes of Tabasco sauce. There we go. And that's the spicier version, right? It's the spicier version. There we go. We'll publish that one off too. Shadow, appreciate the recipe, dude. I appreciate it. Manic out there saying there's a vertical. There's a vertical. You just got to find it. Tinker saying too, what bottles of yours are smoky? That Ardbeg that I just got is pretty smoky. The mezcals I've got are all smoky in a way, right? Demon Lord saying, do you still have that idea I gave you? Admittedly, if it's not here in the live stream, I probably forgot about it. It might be in the, oh no, it might be in the Discord, right? Was that a game suggestion? No, that was Gawky. That was Gawky from earlier. No, I don't have it. Feel free to just repeat yourself. Ghost Gamer saying too, it's negative 7C out there. Dude, my condolences. So not negative 28C there, Bradley's saying. It's, I'd ask the machine what temperature it is, but it might dox me, so I won't do it. Anyways. Oh, Demon Lord saying Captain Morgan and Fruit Stripes, gum, and coffee. That was the thing. That was the thing. I don't have Fruit Stripes. I don't have coffee, but this is what I've got in stock. And if you're curious of what I do have. This stream only works with what I have because I am a lazy bastard. At least that's what I keep telling myself. Anyways, let me clean off my measuring majiggers over here, and we'll get back to Final Fantasy VII. I made a mess earlier, so I'm still recovering from it. Shadow's saying too, I'll make the drink and enjoy it for next stream. Dude, I'd love to know what your thoughts are. I dig that, dude. You'll make it too? Awesome. Cheers to that. I like that. Alright, let me clean this guy off over here. Let me clean this guy off. Tessa saying too, there is a vertical version. Wild though, I haven't been on vertical since YouTube did the changes. Yeah. It's wild too. Like another thing that happened with vertical was YouTube vertical used to get a lot more traffic than the corresponding dual stream of horizontal and vertical at the same time. And I think like my personal like gripe with YouTube is that what winds up happening is they allow me as the broadcaster to simultaneously cast in vertical and horizontal at the same time on the same stream, but they make it almost impossible for you to find whichever one that you want to watch. On Twitch, there is also a horizontal and vertical, but they give you a toggle, and I think that's a lot better than what YouTube has implemented right now. But that's just my opinion, right? Shadow's saying too, I'll probably use fresh lemon, so a bit different. Yeah, a bit different. Probably a lot more fresher in flavor, a lot more fruitier aspects. And maybe more sour, maybe less sour. Depends. All lemons are a little bit different. All lemons are a bit different. Anyways, so let's pop back over to the game and play some more Final Fantasy VII. For now, as I sip upon this until I get tired of it. Tinker saying, do any of the Hilton Head bottles have smoky notes? So I would say that the espresso rum has a roasted note, not a smoky note, roasted because espresso beans. It tastes honestly like the beans themselves, not the coffee. So I know it's not smoky, but it is it's roasted. Different kind of airy flavor. I would say. Demon Lord, how do I request a drink here? Just like this, my friend. This is the command you're using. ! Order. You haven't made an order before, so I will typically give priority to newcomers, but we do have quite a few new people here today, so it's up to the roll of the dice, or whatever looks most interesting. All right, where do I gotta talk here? Do I talk to you?
For all that hard work. So much for studying.
But who do I talk to? Oh, I talk to you. I talk to you. Let's see.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yep.
Let's see. Ghost Gamer saying there's an infusion I'd like you to try, but I don't know if you can get Swedish Saft. Make a suggestion. Type ! Suggest space Swedish Saft, and if I can get it, I'll put it up on the throne. If somebody grabs it, we'll bring it to the bar. I got a couple of different ingredients out here, dude. I'd love to try it if I can get my hands on it.
Okay, kids.
I see Vitash out there on the Twitch hand side, jumping into chat to say hi. Yes, I'm still alive, just dealing with school. I assumed so. Yeah, people come and go during the streams. It's a casual type thing. This isn't the kind of stream where I'm like, you have to join every single time. Dude, Vitash, you're out there enjoying your life or just doing life itself. I appreciate you popping in when you can, dude. Good luck out there. I hope you're doing well in school so far. Demon Lord saying too, you can just call me Zero when I pop in. I'll try my best, but admittedly, your username says Demon Lord 7000980, so I have to memorize everybody's nicknames. In case I forget, feel free to correct me. I'll try my best, Zero. CJ out there saying too, I fell asleep during the stream, but I'm back, dude. It's all good. It's all good.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is.
Ghost Gamer saying too, I might be able to send it to you if you have a PO box. I do have a PO box, but it is not for you guys to send me things in. That is for brands, distilleries, and breweries only. I do not accept anything via mail right now.
We're still a family. A real family. In all the ways that matter.
Oh god, I forgot that was spicy!
Then, well...
I know you are.
Oh my gosh, I forgot that was spicy.
I just took up his torch.
I mentally prepared myself for the sourness. I was not prepared for the spicy.
Not that I'm anything close to what he was.
Wow, dude. In a way, that's kind of awesome.
No, I've completely lost track of time.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have somewhere you need to be?
Let's see. Zero saying you try your best. That's what matters. That's what hospitality is to me, dude. Somebody can pop in here and say, like, my username does not match my preferred name at all. I'll try to call you by your preferred name. If I can. Tessa's saying on a scale from 1 to 10, how spicy? Like a 4. I've had much spicier things, but this is like a 4. It is a noticeable spice.
If you want to know more, then come to
Jesse, like, why is it spicy? Meme, not a real question. Rhetorical. Cypress saying too, you've done all right so far. Actually, you know what's really funny? I was talking with KT about some edits that are coming out the other day, and he was like, "By the way, you're referring to, I think you're referring to a chat member by a different name. Is that accurate?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Oh, a lot of people have nicknames. Oh yeah, there's no way for you to know who I'm talking to." I know that certain people have very specific names. I'm not worried about calling out specific usernames. Like, you know, I try to do my best with that. And again, if you have a nickname and I forgot it, please remind me. Hold me accountable to that. I might be drinking, but I ain't drunk just yet. All right, where do we go next? Over here. Over here. Hey, hydration. I like that. It's a good idea. It's fucking spicy in here. Shadow saying, spicy enough to enjoy the spice and not spicy enough to need a gallon of milk. Dude, well put. Well put. I completely agree with that. Ugh. Cypress like, he may have drunk, but he ain't drunk. I mean, if you guys want to test whether or not I'm drunk, that's what the breathalyzer is for. Siege is only 5k points away from an infusion. Dude, do you think you'll get it this stream? Maybe.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit.
Tessa saying, I've been called pockets because, rightfully so, being a woman, freak the fuck out when I found out my clothes have pockets. Dude, that's... I see that. I do wear women's pants sometimes, and I do feel the pain every once in a while. Usually when I'm going out to clubs, dude, those pants make my ass look awesome. Yeah. Zero out there saying, if you get the chance to try Fruit Stripes gum, make sure you try a piece before you make the drink. It's so good by itself. I think I've had the Fruit Stripes before. Do they have a zebra as their mascot? Because if so, I've been having those since I was a kid. But it's been a hot minute. Cypress saying, you ain't getting me with the bait, the breathalyzer. I mean, it's not bait. I mean, I guess it is bait. I guess you're expecting me to be a lot more drunker than I am, and I'm not. I don't drink that much, to be honest. Tinker saying, I believe I already suggested beef jerky, and I believe there's quite a few different beef jerkies up there already. And Zero saying, too, it is the zebra gun. All right, I've tried those before. I like those. Dude, my favorite gum from, like, that era is Juicy Fruit. That is, if anything, my favorite gum flavor. That isn't just bubblegum. It's Juicy Fruit, dude, and we don't have any Juicy Fruit here at the bar yet. Oh, what is this? Just pour as many boxes as possible at the time limit. Each box will add to your score. Yeah, durability, effects, and score differ with each type of box. Oh. Well, I feel like I gotta go for the big one. Blue boxes rapidly fills your ATB gauge. In Whack-A-Box, you can only use the weapon ability or equipped weapon. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm ready for it. I'm gonna go for the big one in the back. But this one, too, also fills my ATB gauge, right? Oh, those are pretty a lot.
Get ready.
There we go. This is the big one. Big box. Oh wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. There we go. Let's go over here, right? Oh, you know what? If I had, oh, I do have thrust. I can focus thrust through here. Yeah, dude. That's what it's all about. There we go. Oh, Cypress says the bait to spend points. I see. Yep. It's definitely just bait. Definitely. Jay, like, thrust into them! Oh, you know what? You know what I should do?
Here it comes.
I should also get this guy over here and extend my time by 10 seconds.
No holding back.
Can I braver? Oh, I totally missed him. That's incredible.
All right.
Oh, can I do it again? Braver again? That was close. Gotta get the boxes up. I thought this was the one with lower durability. There we go. There we go. All right, where's something to extend the time? Right at the top here?
Sorry.
Extended time? Oh, right there. Right there in the bottom. Right there in the bottom. There's the extra time I wanted. Oh, there's some more extra time over here. Can I get over there? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. I see. I see. I see.
Brace yourself.
I can get it. Ooh, infusion time. Nevermind's doing Evan Williams. Evan Williams bourbon method sous vide. Wait, is that it? Oh, never mind. Did you mean to add more details? I was gonna say it's just sous videing Evan Williams bourbon. Is there anything else you want to add to that? Oh wow, I kind of ran out of. Oh, there's no more boxes. Oh. All right then. Well, that's it. Gosh. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, never mind saying there are more details, but I need your input. Oh, okay, this is more of a... this is discussion based. That's really spicy. I don't know if I said that already. Wow. Oh my gosh. Ghost out there saying, I'd like to have a breathalyzer... Or sorry, yeah, that was Ghost, sorry. Yeah, I'd like to have a breathalyzer, but I don't know how it's spelled, but a reliable one is expensive in Sweden. Yeah, this one is not reliable at all, and it was 20 bucks. 20 US dollars, so... Never mind saying it's supposed to be barbecue bourbon. As a fellow member of Food Hub, your input is appreciated. Oh, okay. Let me think, right? Like honestly, I'm not gonna be too much of help here. I don't know a lot about barbecue. Like in terms of what flavors you tend to get in a barbecue sauce, here are the things that come to mind, right? We've got liquid smoke. Liquid smoke will add that smokiness that you tend to get in certain barbecue sauces, right? I see Shadow out there seconding that. I don't know if that's considered an infusible. If it's not, it should be. I'll just add that to it. Hickory specifically is the one that we've got. I feel like some barbecue sauces are kind of like syrup in a way, so maybe adding a bit of sugar to it. Oh, and Kit Kat too is saying barbecue has vinegar in it, so you could add vinegar to it as well to infuse it a little bit. It's not really much of an infusion with vinegar. It's not really much of an infusion with liquid smoke either, because it just like dissolves, right? I don't know. Chat, if you guys got ideas for a barbecue whiskey using 3 infusibles, 3 ingredients plus Evan Williams bourbon, we're going for it. Shadow, I don't think I have any mustard seeds. Don't have any mustard. I know there's a bunch of different types of barbecue sauces, right? A bunch of different types, right? Never mind saying, too, the initial plan is stone mill steak seasoning, toasted or burned apple wood chips, and one more thing. Oh, dude, we have steak seasoning. You're right. We could put the steak seasoning into the whiskey. I forgot about that. You're right. We do have steak seasoning. That would give a certain meaty quality or meaty adjacent. Zero saying, how do I request for you to play God of War Ragnarok? It's !suggest space God of War Ragnarok, but I think we already have that one, so I think you're good. Kit Kat saying that brown sugar could be a nice option there. So we had the steak seasoning there. I honestly think steak seasoning for that bit of potential saltiness, right? Kit Kat saying molasses too. There's so many ingredients to go to the barbecue here. You know, you're totally right there. Here are some options, never mind. You let me know what you're thinking of. Liquid smoke, molasses, brown sugar, the steak seasoning, vinegar. You got 3 to choose from, right? Shadow suggesting too, red wine vinegar as well. I only got apple cider vinegar, unfortunately, in terms of what's supplied. But we can get more vinegars at some point if you guys let me know what you want. I don't know what you want unless you tell me. Right? That's how that works. Now, I'll bring this up too, because this is something that we were kind of talking about with somebody else who wanted to do a more like a complex infusion. It was the spiced rum for Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgen de Guadalupe. Hacker Troller has a nickname too. I memorized that one. But the idea comes to mind that you guys can do like almost band your points together and do a more complex infusion. I don't know how you would implement that, to be honest. Like you and your fellow viewer combine your infusions together into a bigger infusion. So if you want, never mind. If you want, and I'm totally open to figuring out how this works, you get to pick. You have picked our base. right? You've picked a base, and you can pick up to 3 infusibles, and I'll just write that down, right? And we'll put that on a note card somewhere so I don't lose it. And then somebody else later on, maybe next stream, can pop in and say, actually, I'm going to add to Nevermind's infusion, right? So not only is it 200 mils of Evan Williams plus your 3 infusibles, it's 200 milliliters of something else, maybe more Evan Williams, for example, right? And 3 extra ingredients until we close it up and we say, we are ready for our collective infusion. Because I can keep track of that. Just an idea. Just an idea. But you've got the floor right now, Nevermind. You got the final say. If you want, you can say, I'm going to start an infusion, and I'm going to wait for somebody else to add on to it. And Nevermind has to approve it, right? And Nevermind started it, so if Cheese is like, I want to add Malort to it, Nevermind will have to be the one to say, if you want to add to my infusion, you got to get my approval first. I don't know. This is very much up in the air. This show, by the way, is not final, chat. It doesn't have a final format, so I'm open to getting... What the goal here is to bring the joy of mixology to the masses. And yeah, it gets complicated. There is so much work that goes into custom infused spirits, and it can't be distilled down to 200 milliliters of a base spirit and up to 3 infusibles. It can't be simplified to that. So I'm open for it. If you're willing to work with me, Nevermind, I'm willing to work with you. And you and I already have a history with that, so we're good. Zero saying, what does the infinity bottle smell like right now? Relatively neutral when we last smelled it. We smelled it earlier in the stream. It happens once per stream. You missed it. And we added some rumble mints to it, some mint liqueur. Mint schnapps, peppermint schnapps, in a way. But relatively neutral right now. It's got like a mildly pickly odor to it that kind of came back, but it also kind of smells almost like coffee, toffee. No, not coffee, toffee, caramel, chocolate in a way. It's giving like candy notes, but like savory, decadent candy notes. We also had a couple of our moderators here too who live in the annex now, who tasted it as well, and they gave their own opinions on it as well. There will eventually be an edit that comes out. But the edits, I think, are about 2 weeks behind. You guys are going to catch up. So you guys are going to catch up on edits to be only 2 weeks behind because of the absence, the leave of absence next week. Anyways, let's see. I see Cheese out there talking about, last Monday we were talking about using sonic waves. Technically, I do have an ultrasonic cleaner that we could do for ultrasonic infusions. I don't have enough research on how to do that yet, but... Jay, like, I didn't approve any PTO. Oh, nobody said I'm getting paid for this, dude. Nobody said I'm getting paid. Oh, the door's locked. Oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. All right. Who said I was getting paid for this? The editors are still getting paid, but with no stream, then there is no, there is no content, so. Nevermind saying, with Evan Williams bourbon, steak seasoning, and toasted applewood chips, the last infusee could be either molasses or instant coffee. Which would y'all prefer? Okay. Molasses or instant coffee? Steak seasoning, applewood chips. I guess we're toasting the chips, right? Nevermind, right? Ooh, what a concept. If I had to pick, I'd go with molasses, because I would love to have a spirit that has molasses-forward flavors that isn't a rum. That's what I'd go with. Okay, don't know what that was. Ghost out there seconds the molasses. Lee saying specifically pomegranate molasses. Lee saying too, I actually make barbecue sauce with pomegranate molasses. There we go, for the pomegranate molasses. Shadow saying coffee. I see that. Specifically instant coffee too, right? Another vote for molasses from Tessa. Oh no, I gotta get up there, and in order to get up there, I gotta go all the way around. Kit Kat also, ooh, another second for the molasses. There we go.
Bring it.
I feel like molasses is at least the public opinion here. Zero asking, what's the weirdest drink you made that was actually very good? I will say this, dude. When we put bugs and apple juice and vodka into a blender, there was a certain savoriness about it that honestly wasn't that bad. I just think it needed to be filtered. Or cold, but chat wouldn't let me make it cold or filtered, so I didn't. It was weird in terms of the fact that it was unusual, but that savory flavor that is added from the proteinaceous bugs actually was pretty nice when paired with the apple juice. Nevermind saying, I think we'll be going with Evan Williams bourbon, sous vide with stone mill steak seasoning, toasted apple, wood chips, and molasses. All right, are we finalizing it? Are we finalizing it? Because if so, I gotta get the sous vide bath ready. Let me know and we'll be good to go. And we just gotta keep going up this way. You just gotta keep going up this way. Also, I love the fact that you guys have almost exclusively used the sous vide method for infusions. The culinary mindset is clearly very present with chat. Excuse me. Tessa saying too, are we gonna have time to do the infusion this stream? Yeah, we'll have time. We'll have time. If it's the standard 2 hours, we'll be just fine. Brix saying too, let me reiterate, good barbecue sauce has spice. That's fair. Like I said, if you want to, never mind, we can lock in those 3 for you, and you can collab, so to speak, infuse with another chat member as well. Jay out there is suggesting some black pepper in that. Tessa like sous vide equals fancy. By the way, Tessa, let me know if you want me to call you Pockets. I know you were talking about your nickname earlier. If it's a nickname that you'd rather leave behind you, no worries. No worries. Oh, hi, oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Ooh. Zesty saying, once you get more mints, I want to do my infusion. Sapphire's like 2K away yourself. Dude, these infusions are hot, man. Nevermind saying, yes, sir. Could I humbly ask that the infusion be specifically credited to Food Hub and not Nevermind? Well, I mean, Food Hub is taking Nevermind's points, so... You paid for it! I don't... You can tell me to credit it whoever you want to. Let's see about these guys over here. So before I go any farther, let me pause the game real quick and let me get the sous vide bath ready. So we've got space for this infusion, right? So we need to wait for this to come up to temperature, and when it does, we'll be good to go. So let me take these things back to the bar angle just ever so briefly, just so I can get the pot of water ready. Pot of water ready. And let me make sure that I have all the details there, right? Let me scroll up a little bit so I can take a picture. Go up to take a picture of Nevermind. There we go. There we go. Evan Williams bourbon sous vide with stone mill steak seasoning, toasted applewood chips, and molasses. We're gonna put the toasted applewood chips right on in there. Right on in there. Alrighty then. Let me go grab a little thing over here. Put this over yonder. New bar mats makes things nice and easy for us. Let me grab the pot that we use the sous vide in. I need to fill it up with water. I gotta fill this up with water. Use our sous vide pots. I'm gonna put this over here. Now, the bar of the next does not have a steady supply of water. This is not a wet bar after all, but we do need a certain level of water in our pot here to conduct the sous vide method. So we're gonna use the bar of the next's patented I have a jug technology to fill this up with water. It's so easy. Can you guess what I've got, chat? It's a big old fucking jug of water. Let's fill it up with water. There's a certain minimum I have to get this thing up to. So I do this. There we go. That passed the minimum? That's past the minimum. Whoa. Make sure to lift with your knees, chat. With your knees. Don't hurt yourself. Oh, let's see. Zero saying, have you drank the off-brand fruit punch drink? Can you be more specific than that? Ghost saying, do you have coffee? I got some coffee. Check the stock. Check the stock. Jay is saying, the tears of my viewers, close enough. Tessa saying, too, I got 7 of those jugs at my house. Good stuff. And Tessa saying, too, it's up to you. Up to you? I'll call you. I'll call him how I see him. If you got no preference, I'll just call you Tessa. It's easy for me. Firewolf, like, secret technique. I got a big-ass jug. I do have a big-ass jug. We're going to get this up to 150 degrees Fahrenheit. So we're going to let that go for a bit. That is going to circulate until we are ready to use it. So, let that sit and go back to the game. Ghost saying, I tried to find it, but I can only find liqueurs in spirits. What you see on the stock is what I've got. If you want to have coffee beans or whatnot added then we can always put that on there too. I have espresso. Oh, actually, come to think of it, espresso is not listed on the stock. I just realized, actually, chat. Espresso is not listed on the stock. I just realized that. That is something I do have. That is something I do have. Let me make sure to add that. That is not up on the stock. Which does imply that I have coffee beans. So I need to add coffee beans and that up on the stock. So actually, yeah, I do have espresso and coffee beans. I can also technically make drip coffee. Yeah, I made a note to myself. Obi-Wan like, first official food hub infusion. That's right. This is being credited to Food Hub specifically.
Focus.
A Mark II monodrive. Interesting. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get away from it. I don't like what that is. I don't know what the hell that thing is. Hacker, like, what about cold brew? No cold brew. Don't got any cold brew. No cold brew. Let's see. Hacker saying, too, that you made a survey on a thread for you guys to vote on the base ROM. Oh, nice. In the Discord, right? Cool. We're getting another community spice rum after all.
Brace yourself.
Oh, can you come back here, dude? Oh, hi there.
So long.
Oh, that did some damage. Oh, I really gotta go into it, right? No, because it's got a little thing on it. What if I use magic? If I use magic? Oh, hi there. Oh, I see. When it's visible, I can hit it. Interesting. Tinker saying, which method of infusion do you think bacon bits, beef jerky, and applewood chips infused in pickle vodka would work best? What a combo. What a combo. Best? I honestly don't know. I don't have a reference for those particular ingredients, so... If I were to learn from the people who've done it already, and the only one who I think has done anything close to that already is Doka Ryan, I'd say in a jar. Brix saying gotta go to bed. All good, dude. Thanks for popping in while you could. Oh, completely immune, right? What if I thrust? Okay.
Deal with that.
So it's my turn?
I guess it was.
And we're safe.
Ooh. Jay saying, when is a door not a jar when it's a jar? Correct. Classic. That means open, by the way. When a door is a jar. Alright, where do we go from here? Up. Up feels like the right way to go. Nope, that's the wrong way to go. Aerith, come on back down. Come on back down, buddy. Loving the music vibe, dude. Loving the music vibe. Alright, let's see. What else we got? Over here? No. Over here? Scooching through here and around. Oh, we've been here already, haven't we? Oh, no. Well. Yes, we have. That's the door that should have been open by now. But I forgot about it. Gosh. Zero saying, I joined the Discord, just know, so I can stay up to date with your streams. I appreciate that, dude. I hope to see you around here again some more, Zero. Every Monday and Wednesday, except for next week, because next week I'm in Chicago. Oh, dude. Here. Oh, hi there.
Here goes.
Those gorgers really know how to gorge, don't they?
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Brick saying, Cam, once again, my tequila ancho bird's eye chili infusion will be taking the until something interesting happens route, much like Doka Ryan's infusions. I mean, you're more than welcome to order until something interesting happens. Something interesting to me tends to be a color change or something. Like, honestly, I'm curious. I'd love to reach out to Doka Ryan one day if he ever responds and see what it means to have something interesting happen. Zero saying, too, hope you have a good trip to Chicago. Hope you stay safe. I'll be happily doing so. I'm going to a cocktail conference and visiting some friends for a nice housewarming. I'm really looking forward to it. Still looking for any more Chicago recommendations out there, chat. Don't think that I've gotten all of them so far. I've been to Chicago once in my life, but not for an event like this. There you are, were rat? Were rat. Well, if it's a were rat, what is it usually? Right? Ain't that the logic? Hacker asking, do you have Japanese gin? I believe Roku gin is considered Japanese gin, so yes. By the way, what you can also do on the stock, it's honestly not intuitive, but if you look up Japan or Japanese and you see a gin on there, that means it is from that particular country, right? Or from that area. Admittedly, I realize that if you look up, I don't have a keyword for American yet, so if you're looking for American-made spirits, you'd have to look up United States or USA. And hope that USA isn't a substring of something else, because the parsing is honestly not that smart. Medusa would show up as USA, for example.
Sector 5 Undercity specialty meatballs. Would you like a bowl of marsh stew?
Oh, I'm supposed to go in here? Do I stay here? Oh, I walked right past it. Wow. Tinker saying, too, with that pickle vodka infusion, the idea is to use it as a base for a burger-type drink. Dude, now I see where you're going with that. You were talking about that on Monday, too. I just forgot about it. Cypress saying, too, I believe there's something interesting. Is it dissolving, bubbling, or otherwise? Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. Haven't had anything like that happen. Although, admittedly, you know what? The gum becoming... you know what was something interesting? The most interesting thing that's ever happened to me for an infusion I was working on was the bee propolis. That was interesting. The bee propolis was able to dissolve completely in alcohol, and when I tried to water it down to make it into a liqueur, it precipitated out of solution and stuck to my glassware and almost ruined them. Alright, so what am I doing here? A second rampaging Shinra weapon has been destroyed, but 3 remain. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, I see. I gotta go back down again, apparently. They're hanging around here somewhere. The question is where? Oh, I haven't been over here yet, I don't think. Oh, no, I was. Was I? Oh, I don't think I was. I don't think I was. Tinker's saying it's been an idea that I've been kicking around for a while, for months actually, but getting the requisite ingredients is the major hang-up. That's fair, that's fair. And if I haven't said it already, chat, like, I do really appreciate your guys' patience with how long it takes to get certain ingredients at the bar. It really comes down to a matter of budget. Like, if anything, like, I get all the ingredients that we could possibly ask for a particular show, but the bar with an X just doesn't have the cash for it. And openly, too, like, now that we've got some editors, and the editors are paid for the work that they do, it's not me spending the time on it, some of that budget has been specifically veered off towards specifically marketing and distribution to grow the show. So it's a little bit tighter than it was, but dude, I have so much more space to focus on. Hopefully the things that'll bring in a little bit more cash to the bar. Like, I don't want to exclusively rely on you guys buying from the throne for ingredients, because that's, if anything, it's a slow process. Some ingredients take weeks to get here, and that's just kind of annoying, right? Like the salmiakki took like a solid month to get here, which was just annoying. It was annoying for me too, right? So what I'm trying to do as well is making sure that we can supply the stream via other means. Hopefully getting some more sponsorships, more brand activations and whatnot too. But that's slow and steady too, because I'm still figuring out how to do it. All right, I was here already. All right, we'll go back up here. Go back up here. At the very least, the thing that I can assure you guys too is I do not pull a salary from this show yet. None of that money goes back into my pocket. It goes into the editor's pockets so that they can support their families, as well as the bar stock, the bar equipment, and otherwise. To be totally transparent with you too, guys, I was mentioning how a little bit of what you guys had contributed went to the new camera that we got, the sexy new camera, and also the computer too when we got the big upgrade a while back. Most of it came from me, dude. Most of it came from me. You guys helped a little bit, but I didn't let you guys drop, what? 1,000 and change on a new camera, right? That came from me. Cypress 2 saying the Rye 3 whiskey was like $50 for me. Yeah, it's fair. And admittedly, if you bought it for the bar, that's just it's shipping costs and stuff, dude. It's annoying. Feast, no, don't feast, please. All right, well.
I'll take care of them? You'll see.
There we go. Ghost saying see you later. Thanks for popping in, dude. Jay saying too, Cam has a sugar mama. I got plenty of sugar mamas. One of them's name is Entropy. One of them's name is Obi-Wan. Oh, man. Nah, but in all seriousness, I appreciate the support that you guys give to the show. I clearly you guys believe in the vision of what we're trying to build up to, and I've got full faith that we'll get to exactly where we want to be one day, where we can buy all the spirits and infusions that we want to. But you know, one thing at a time. One thing at a time, one drink at a time. Oh, it's spicy. I know it's spicy. Oddly enough, Shadow, if you're still hanging around out there, the thing that is surprising me most about this drink is I am not the biggest fan of sour things. This is watered down enough to be tolerable for my particular palate. Let's see. Lee like, oh, I see how it is, leaving me out. Lee, would you like to be a sugar mama too? All you gotta do is say so. Zesty saying too, I wish I had more money to help the show. I won't say when I win the lottery, but Cam will know when. Dude, no, don't pressure yourself about it, my guy. Don't pressure it. I never want to be the streamer who says, please, if you have your income, give it to me. I don't want to be that kind of person. I do not. I am much more a believer in crowd actions having larger effects with individual contributors amounting to whatever your goal is. Crowdfunding, right? Not individual sugar mamas, daddies, or parents in generals. But, you know, it does support the show. Shadow 2 saying, just means less soda water for me. Yeah. That's fair. Lee out there with the biddies. Appreciate that, Lee. My sugar Lee, right? Let's say two. Cypress 2 saying I gotta save up to get you that rye through. Dude, I still sip on that Blackland rye whiskey every once in a while, dude. And I'm so thankful for it. It's pretty good. Honestly, when I go to the liquor closet to do my tastings, which I'll do just to get an idea of what the flavors taste like and whatnot, I look at the Blackland rye whiskey because it's right in front, and I'm like, dude, do I go for the Blackland again? I was like, nah, I gotta share the love. It's a nice sipper. It's a very nice sipper. Couldn't quite articulate to you exactly why I like it yet, because I'm still trying to figure out exactly how to articulate that. Gosh. Tessa being like, would it be weird for me to do hard-boiled eggs and make deviled eggs right now, even though it's like 9 at night? No, absolutely not. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? Lee out there with the extra biddies. Beautiful. Beautiful hearts. Tinker saying too, how dare you speak that? You don't want Obi-Wan to be your sugar daddy? I mean, want is nothing to do with it, dude. I hope that what I want for people is for them to live their best lives. If what you have is disposable income to give to a streamer, then I'm happy to be that streamer, dude. I think it's just as simple as that. It's as simple as that, right? Zero asking if I've ever made a slushie with alcohol. Yeah, a couple of times, actually. We've got a slushie machine here at the Bar of the Next on loan from Lil Abe, who continues to grace me to allow me to keep it. Isn't that right? Preach. Big preach. Tessa saying, wish me luck. Never made deviled eggs before. Dude, deviled eggs are awesome. I hope they go well for you. I hope they go well. Cypress saying too, like, me too, I also really like Blackland. It's almost like I finished 3 bottles already. Dude, who knew? Okay, where do these enemies keep coming from? Where are the guys?
I'm good at protecting myself, you know.
Where the heck are the things? No, that ain't it. Those are enemies. I'm fleeing. Where the heck is these enemies? I'm a little lost here. I'm going towards the objective. There's apparently 3 more that I have to destroy, but I have not found them yet. Maybe I just need to go to a certain location. Yeah, maybe. Zero asking, what's the most surprising food that was really good that you've tasted? I don't know. Nothing comes to mind right now. Most interesting food? I don't know. Let me think about that for a hot second. Right? Like, You said, what is the most surprising food that really thought that you was really good that you've ever tasted? I don't know. That's hard. That's hard to pick. I just like food in general, dude. I think, if anything, like, I guess the bugs was pretty surprising. I wasn't expecting to like that. The ants that we had a subtle, like, almost like sour tang to them. I liked them. Is it my favorite thing? Will I eat bugs on the regular? No, definitely not, right? But it was surprising to me, and I kind of liked it. But there are parts of the world that, like, eat bugs all the time, dude. So to think that, oh my god, like, it's the most interesting or intriguing or exotic thing? No, dude, of course not. There are hundreds, if not millions of people who eat bugs on the daily. On the daily. Certainly not in my hit neighborhood, but, like, you know, that's somebody else's culture, you know? Jay being like, I eat ass. And would you find that it was more surprisingly good than you originally expected? Because if so, valid. Right? Hacker saying, I've never had or made deviled eggs before, but man, I want to make a cooking stream one day, some of those. Oh, absolutely. Oh, you know what? I should go grab the ingredients for the infusion that's about to happen. Hold on a second. Because we're on an ad break. That makes sense. Evan Williams bourbon. Got a big old bottle over here. Let's grab some steak seasoning. We've also got toasted applewood chips, which I just put up back over here, as well as molasses. Regular molasses, not blackstrap. Regular molasses. Regular molasses. I've got all of our ingredients on hand. Grandma's molasses, applewood chips, steak seasoning, which has not been opened, by the way. I got this from a family member. This includes salt, spices, black and red pepper, garlic, natural flavor, and extracts of paprika. Excuse me. And then we got the Evan Williams, right? There we go. Shadow saying, I'll be experimenting to recreate a random abomination I once made for a future order. Side note, the ice in the drink melting is probably part of what's made the sour more bearable. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I was just pretending not to know why I like it. Definitely not a drink that I would make for myself, but that's what these streams are for, right? Broaden your horizons. That's it, like, you are what you eat, said a wise old man. And Lord of that's true, I'm a garbage can. You eat garbage? Or do you eat the actual steel that the garbage can is made out of? Because that's impressive. My weird addiction, I think, had something like that at some point. Possibly. So, by the way, our infusion is almost done here. Also, the ad break is over, and for some reason, the ad overlay is still up. Hold on, I gotta fix that. That happens every once in a while. I really need a button for that. I gotta get a freaking button for the ad scene to turn them off, dude, because that's annoying. That's annoying. Let me actually write that down for myself, because that happens every once in a while. I need an override. Zero asking, have I tried chocolate-covered bugs? Yeah. Dude, you're full of questions, Zero. I like the inquisitive nature. Stream deck ad overlay override. I need one of those. Hacker saying you got a stream deck. You can set a macro to remove it. Yes, that's why it says on my thing, stream deck add overlay override, because I have a stream deck and I'm smart and I'm not stupid. You didn't call me stupid. I called myself stupid. It happens. It happens. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Anyways, we're in business, chat. I have all the ingredients. Yes, Tesla. Yes. Alrighty, so this is basically at 150 degrees, so we're going to swap back to the bar to start this infusion because we got 2 hours on it, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So it's going to be late. It's going to be late. Never mind. I have a question for you, or rather a thought. A thought. So the molasses is going to dissolve, right? So I don't think we need to add molasses into the sous vide bag. Instead, what we can do is, right, we take the steak seasoning And we take, God, what was the other thing in there? I got the steak seasoning. Oh, and the applewood chips, right? We take the applewood chips and we take the steak seasoning and we let that sit in sous vide. And then we adjust it with enough molasses after the fact until it's at the right sweetness level for us, because we won't necessarily know, right? So I think this is better as a 2-stage process. But you let me know. If you want me to just put the molasses into the sous vide, we can do that. I don't think it's gonna change much. If anything, what'll be nice is it'll be hot when it's done, and then we pour it over the molasses and it should dissolve almost instantaneously. Sounds pretty good? Great. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we're gonna do. So let me put that off to the side over here. It's infusion time, dude. Oh, that is a hot fucking pot. I knew it. I knew it. It's infusion time here at the bar with an X, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. We got bourbon. I say putting up to the screen. Don't forget to toast the wood chips. I got you. Steak seasoning. Right? Steak seasoning, is it to the camera? Steak seasoning. And then toasted applewood chips. And molasses. There we go. Cyber's like pansexual say. That's a hot fucking pot. It was a pretty hot fucking pot, you know? Gotta toast the chips, can't? I gotta toast the chips, dude. Gotta toast the chips. Anyways. Let's see. We'll take 2 ounces of bourbon, pop it into a sous vide bag, and add a bit of steak seasoning and some toasted applewood chips before sealing the bag and placing it into a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. That's the thing. I gotta unplug the sous vide so I can vacuum seal shit. It's a process. It's very much a process. Let's do it. Oh. Blendrix is having a conniption over here. Fuck you, Blendrix. I love my appliances. I love them very much. I miss my appliances, Sonic. Tails. I miss them very much. Yeah, insert, she said. Or was a reference. Oh god, it's on my stirring apparatus. Gosh. The green screen is fucking them with the molasses. Oh, is it really? Oh, Grandma, what did they do to you? I have a green screen, by the way, chat. Don't know if you realize that. Anyways, let's put this in the bag, right? Put it in a bag. Put it in the bag. Hand-flavored bag. Delightful, delightful bag. Oh, God! It's on my beakers, too! That's okay, but it's not on the inside, right? It's not on the inside, right? It's not on the inside, right? It is not on the inside, correct. All right. Let's take it. Meniscus. 200 milliliters of bourbon. That seems good enough for me. Meniscus. Oh, yeah, meniscus. Yeah, meniscus. That sounds great. I kind of want to swig of this. Yeah, it's cheap bourbon. I don't know what I expected. Anyways. $200 mils into the bag. Hacker, like, who would have thought of transparent molasses, right? You thought that they were really onto something with blackstrap molasses, let alone clearstrap molasses, right? Cypress saying you can see the green of the green screen on the thing. Yeah, reflections are a bitch. Look at it. Isn't it wild? You want to see the green screen just not active? I can give that to you. Check it out. Now it's off. And guess what? Now it's on. Wild. Say, what was it? Zero saying, you ever tried the alcohol drink White Claw? Have I ever tried a White Claw? Yeah, I've tried every single flavor. Black cherry is my favorite. Have you ever tried a White Claw? I'm gonna start asking questions back in your direction, Zero. Have you ever had a White Claw? What's your favorite food that you didn't think was gonna taste good, but then you tried it and it was kind of okay, or at least mildly mid, you know? You're the one gonna be answering the questions now. Now let's see, how much steak seasoning do we want to add? I don't know, dude. Like, I've never tried this before. Oh, hell, the container's not even open. Gee whiz, dude. God. Let's see. I see Tessa out there with a black cherry White Claws fucking slap. They're awesome, dude. Remind me to tell you about why and how I tasted all the flavors. It's not a topic for now. Oh god, hi, wow. Oh, that is forward, dude. That is, wow, that smells flavorful. It's got peppercorn in it. It's got pepper in it. It looks like it's got little, that might be, oh, there's coriander in here. I can see that. Chat, check out the spices we got in this. Let's bring the sexy angle over, right? I'm gonna put this right up on here so y'all can see what I'm looking at. You see all that in there? I'm seeing coriander. I'm thinking I'm seeing what looks like rye. I want to say there's rye. It looks like there's real little rye seeds in there too. There's definitely a bit of pepper. Both like chili, not chili pepper, but like it said red and black pepper. So there's definitely both of those in there. That smells awesome, actually. I really appreciate the smell. Coriander, salt. Oh, there's definitely also salt in here too. There's definitely also salt in here too. Can I pick out anything else? I can literally see the grains of salt in there. That's gonna be awesome. Nevermind's like, I don't know how much to add either. Let me think. Let me think. I've never done this before. I don't know. Tessa's saying like I'd say at least a tablespoon, maybe 2. I don't know. Consensus. What are we feeling? Like 2 tablespoons? 1 tablespoon? It's gonna be sitting under sous vide, so this should taste like steak seasoning. I don't know. You know what? I think of it this way. If we infuse this. I have a lot of the bourbon left over, so if we infuse this with 2 tablespoons and we have too much, what we can do, because it's a lot harder to incrementally add things to a sous vide infusion, I have to undo the bag, I have to reseal it and everything like that. I'm thinking 2 tablespoons, right? And then if it is too powerful, because we're trying to make something taste good here, right? We just dilute it with more bourbon. I have plenty of the Evan Williams left. This is on behalf of all of Food Hub, right? So I'm willing to dial back a little bit to get exactly the flavor that we're looking for. So I'm thinking 2 tablespoons of this, and then if we really want to, if it's too much, we just dilute with adding more bourbon to it. That's one of the things that I'll do with my infusions. If I over-infuse something, not to the point where it's like a tea, right? Tea, if you over-infuse it, you add flavor, you add tactile flavors there, the tannics, or sorry, you add tactile tannins to that are hard to get rid of. Even if you dilute it, it's still going to be present there unless you really, really dilute it. Something like this, I don't think we're going to get to that point, but I don't know, right? Seems like consensus is about 2 tablespoons, so I'll go with that, right? 2 tablespoons. Let's do with that, right? So let me write down on my board over here what we're working with here. We got 200 mils Evan Williams. Then we got 2 tablespoons of steak seasoning. And then we've got, we'll figure out what we'll do with the toasted wood chips. I'll just measure that in grams. We'll get there. We'll get that. All right, to this we'll add 2 tablespoons of Stone Mill steak seasoning. Wow, wow, hi there. Wow, that's a lot more than yep, ooh, wow. That's a lot. Let's go for it. 0, like, is that a Keyblade on your board? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Dude, steak seasoning and whiskey. Say it again. Say it again. Oh my god, I feel like this is gonna be so salty, but I don't know. I don't know. It could be good. Could be good. 2nd tablespoon. Here we go. we're in for it now, dude. I kind of want to just put a little bit of that on my tongue. I gotta. Oh, that's good. I like that. It's salty, and I like the spices. That's nice. Oh, I forgot. There's also garlic in here, too. I think it's just garlic powder, though. I think it's just garlic powder. That's what I'm thinking. I taste the garlic. I like that. That's the saying, too. If it's too much, like you said, we can dilute it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the bourbon before we sous vide. On the bourbon? What do you still say? On the bourbon before we sous vide? Was there a missing message in there somewhere? Possibly. Possibly. All right, now we gotta add this. Now we gotta add the toasted spice, right? Where are we gonna heat this? Oh, quick taste test, right? Before we sous vide? Yeah, I'll put my finger in there and see what happens. just tastes like bourbon. It just tastes like bourbon. A lot of the stuff is really, it's really like settled at the bottom right now. At the bottom. How am I gonna toast this? I'm trying to think. I don't have a surface that's good for toasting things. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Because the thing that I have to avoid here is I have to toast it, which means I could use the toaster oven, but I also have a propane torch, but that might blow them away. Oh, that's the thing here, right? I have a fucking toaster oven. What am I talking about? I got a fucking toaster oven. Let's go get toasty. Let's get toasty the toaster. He's hanging over here. Oh. The easy answer, the simple answer is get a fucking toaster oven. Oh, I've got this one. I'm gonna let that go until I'm satisfied, right? Wow, I don't have enough space in my bar for this. Holy shit. I need more space. Excuse me, chat. Here comes the toaster. Oh no, the applewood chips. Good old Toasty. Coming in clutch. Good old Toasty. Why are you tilted? Why are you? Oh, because you're on top of the... There we go. All right, let me move some things out of the way. Let me move some things out of the way. There we go. Where'd my applewood chips go? Hello. There we go. Got you. Zero saying, what's your top 3 favorite video games? Too much to think about. I'm doing mixology. All right, let's toast it, right? Let's see. Nevermind saying, for some reason, YouTube chat is skipping some messages. I don't see it getting caught by the automod, but yeah, toaster would be even. There we go. We'll do a toaster. And where are you? I got you. Get a little bit of toastiness action, right? Let's toast this thing, right? And hopefully not kill a breaker. Let's not trip the breaker, Cam. Let's not trip the breaker. Let's not trip the breaker. Hello there. Shut the fuck up. Shut the hell up. All right, let's see here. What do I want to put this inside of? I don't actually have any tinfoil upstairs, so I'm just going to put it right on here. There we go. I got... Never mind. How's this... How's it... Yeah, no, we're going to do more. How's this feel? I don't know how many grams this is. I'll weigh it afterwards because it might dehydrate. Are we feeling this? Tessa, Cam, worried about breakers. You, starting fires. You're pretty good? Excellent. Vibe check? Passed. Vibe check passed. Roughly a tablespoon? I dig it. I dig it. I guess I could have measured like that, right? I could have measured like that. Alrighty then. Let's pop it inside, shall we? Toasty's getting use. Toast it. Whoops. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Toast it. How do I do this again? Toast level, basic. So, do I just go? There we go. And now we toast it, right? Now it toasts. Now we just wait for that to toast, you know? Toasty, toasty, toast, 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 right? Chat, does anybody have a simple recipe to do while I toast wood? Possibly? Oh, microphone. Hi there. Hey, let's bring you over here, actually, so that you're not at risk for getting burned. I like that idea. Respect my equipment. Cypress says my drink. No, your drink is not simple enough. Vetoed. If it's the black tar, that's too much. That's too much. Zero says, did I pass the vibe check? Yeah, bro, you're fine. You didn't break any rules. That's passing my vibe check. Never mind, like, true. Quick time for a quick order. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let me look at the orders right now. Hacker says, mine is not simple. Yeah, no, yours is not simple. Yours is not simple. Let's see. Zero said, Captain Morgan and coffee and Fruit Stripes gum. I don't have Fruit Stripes gum, so I can't do that. Don't have it in stock. Can't do your order. Sorry about that. Let's see. What else do we got? What else do we got? Oh, dude, Ghost, the last time we had an order from you, dude, was... Oh, God, that was months ago. That was the Swedish room, right? The Swedish drink. I remember that, dude. I remember that. Gosh. Zero saying, I can wait on my order. Yeah, you'll be waiting. It happens. It happens. Bento's recipe out there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that's not simple at all. Anybody got like a old-fashioned style drink? I don't know. The toaster is already getting warmed up, so we're getting there already. We're getting there already. Never mind saying 2. Also not simple with the bomb shot. Yeah, no, the Death Stranding one, probably not. Probably not. By the way, don't feel like you have to order something just because I'm pressuring you to do so. That is okay. I just wonder if we can get through it, right? This is a little bit more of an involved infusion, so it's taking a little bit longer than I anticipate. Bento asking, how do I delete an order again? Exclamation point, clear order, no spaces. No spaces. Shadow saying, I once had a s'mores old-fashioned. Dude, that sounds so good. There's a recipe out there for a marshmallow syrup, a toasted marshmallow syrup that I haven't had a chance to try yet. It sounds really, really good. Actually, what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm just going to put the microphone over here. So, again, it's not making contact with the actual toaster oven here. Let's see. Bento saying, mine is simple. That has been put up. Oh, okay. Organization 13. Edgy, refined, enigmatic shake. Rye whiskey, cherry hearing, and bitters straight into... What is it? Rye whiskey, cherry hearing, 2 dashes Angostura bitters straight into a coupe glass. No rocks, garnish, skewered with black cherry. That is very simple. That is very, very simple, actually. Man. Reds are like, what about retrying Shadow Flare? Do we need the ginger vermouth for that? Because you might have missed it, but we used all of the ginger vermouth in this recipe over here. That is pretty simple. Kit Kat saying, too, I got a 2-ingredient one with hard cider, but you did one of mine not that long ago. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, we don't use that one for that one. Let's see. Honestly, so this thing is heating up. Oh, it's nice and warm. It's nice and warm now. Actually, it's possible that they're already toasting. So hold up. Let me check. I have to check this from the front. It's possible that all of this talk of a drink gave us enough time to do what we needed to do. I'm checking on the toast. Oh, it's done! Doesn't look very toasted to me. I don't know about that. We're gonna do another one. Also, I really need to get something that is good for my hands, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I shouldn't touch that with my hands, so I won't. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'll grab something else. There we go. I got it, Chad. I got it. I got it. I got it. I am totally not sponsored by Disney. Gosh. Tessa saying your toaster oven sounds like my rice cooker. I was so fucking confused. They kind of thought you're making stuff right now too, right? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, that smells like it's cooking something. I think I gotta keep watching that. Something smells like it's burning, or at least getting there. Oh, you know what? The sous vide is also pretty hot too. That might also have to do with it. I can smell the... Yeah, dude, I absolutely smell something burning over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Why was Tessa's message for making an old-fashioned auto mod? Dude, YouTube, your fucking auto mod is fucking stupid. Tessa was suggesting an old-fashioned, and apparently YouTube's like, that's held for auto mod. That makes no idea. That makes no fucking sense. No freaking sense. Renzo out there has got a recipe too, but your recipe happened during the beginning of the stream, so we're gonna wait on you for a little bit. We're gonna wait on you for a hot second. Let's see. Bentos has got... I might have been overruled by Toasty. No, this isn't Toasty. I'm sorry. This is Infernix. This is the toaster oven. Infernix is toasting our wood chips. Are you done? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello, it's done. Yep. We're done. Are we done? I don't know. That doesn't look very done to me. I don't know, that didn't look very done to me. Quick touch with a torch? We could touch it with a torch, but I don't want to accidentally burn them. We're only toasting them, right? Toasted Specifically. Also, I feel like you guys can't hear me actually from here, so. Outlaw, welcome back. It honestly might not even be the wood in there that's making the smoke. It might just be something else on the thing itself. Microphone. Ah, hi there. Yeah. You know what? Actually, you know what? Only because I am not as familiar with working the toaster oven on stream, I am not going to do an order because trying to split my attention might be dangerous. So I'll wait on that. I'll wait on that. Appreciate you understanding, chat. We're doing an infusion right now. A little toasty over here. Also, I realized that currently the steak seasoning is in the bourbon. I should have done this first. But I'm learning. Anyways, this thing is fucking hot, dude. Oh, you know, I need another... Oh, you know, if I put this back anywhere, I'm gonna have to... I need another glove. Bento saying, too, that's fair. Erring on the side of caution is always the better option. Yep, especially when you rent. It was pretty quick, though. Bento saying I had to lose 3 toes to that lesson. Dude, I will take that, and I will pocket that. That is good advice. What the fuck? Is that it? Is that it? That's it. That's it, apparently. All right, well... Maybe it needs a moderate toasting. That smoke has not come back, so... Oh, yes it has. What am I talking about? I don't know where the smoke's coming from. I don't see anything in here. Okay, some of the wood chips are a little bit browning now. Alright. I did it 3 times. I'm done. I'm done with it. Now we have to weigh it to see how much we have. Never mind saying I think that's the safety kicking in. Oh, you know? Yeah, because it is kind of smoking a little bit. You whatever. We're working with it. And Fernix is still learning too. You're a good appliance. I know you is. Okie dokie. Let me grab my measurer. Has the toaster oven been used before? Yeah, we used it during the Halloween chat orders a drink stream. Let's see how many grams of toasted wood chips we have. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna use a funnel. Make sure I get it all in there. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's put you over here. Let's put you over there. Hello there. Tear you out. Take you. Put it over here. Zero saying Toasty looks like a silly happy toaster. No. This is Infernix. This is not Toasty. Toasty's the toaster. Oh, how are you? Ugh. There we go. I lost a few pieces of wood. Let me recover those. I wasn't pouring correctly. Yeah, I mean, they don't seem toasted to me, like, visually, but it's possible that I just don't know what I'm looking at. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, yeah, some of the pieces are actually stuck on here, so I think that is an aspect of toasting, but then again, I don't really know. Yeah, Tesla's saying, too, there might be something else smoking inside of it, which is intriguing because this toaster oven has been used before. Anyway, let's put this back in here. I think we're good here. Yo, Brenny! Toaster oven stream? Yeah, we're making some toasted applewood chips for this infusion we got going here. Oh, that was, before I forget, 3.75 grams of toasted applewood chips. Honestly, looking back on it, it's not a lot of applewood chips, but we're going with what we got. We'll see if it works. Brenny, what's up, dude? One of my favorite distillers, and by that I mean, like, the only one that I know personally. Anyways, let's put Toasty away, shall we? Let's put Toasty away. Toasty's hot. Toasty's hot and naughty. Come here, buddy. Come here, bud. Hot and toasty, in Brix. Come over here, buddy. Off camera. Go down into cool, buddy. Cool. There we go. Off screen. Okie dokie. 3.75 grams. Can we do with more? Possibly, but this is all I had the patience for right now. Let's see. Never mind saying too, if it ain't toasted enough, a quick torch would be great. Add smokiness too. Yeah, why not, right? Why not, right? It was 3.75. 3.75 grams of toasted applewood. Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about with the torch is my ability to not burn them is the thing that I'm most worried about. Yeah, let's see, like, do I get an odor off of them? Also, let me put the microphone back where it was. It does have a mild smell to it, but like, I don't know. I'm not convinced that they're done. I'm really not convinced that they're done. Here's my problem, chat. I'd put the torch on something, but I don't know where to put the torch, right? If I put this on my bar, the bar will burn. If I put it on the glass might get weird, you know? Hey, O'Brien, welcome in. By the way, don't throw around the word alcoholic around here. It is a very serious disease that affects a lot of people. We don't take the word kindly. I am not an alcoholic, and I would prefer to you not to use it in a joking manner. Oh, it says I like hot plate. Yo, the hot plate! It's literally designed to get hot. I like it. I like it. Is it intended for that? No. But will we use it for that? That's the best idea I've got. I like it. You can use the tray. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could use the tray. Never mind. You're totally right. The tray. You know, the tray is better. This is an appliance. We're not using the bean. We're not using the bean. I like that better, actually. I like that idea much better. Sorry, chat. I've been drinking. I'm not very intelligent. Not today, at least. All right, come here, buddy. Yeah, duh. Just use the thing that we just had, right? Use the thing we just had and put it on a coaster. Gosh. Hey, I'm Metalliman. What are those headphones? I don't know, Corsair or something? I don't pay attention to my headphones. Oh, yo, is YouTube verticaling right now? Is it happening? It's been a while since YouTube verticaled, but I got a strange feeling, chat. I got a strange feeling that YouTube is verticaling. It's been a while since that happened. Anyways, welcome in, Metalliman. Same to you, Brian. Same to you. Let's see. Let's get this a little bit better distributed. It's already very hot. Let's hit it with a torch and see what happens, right? We're trying to toast shit around here. Brady saying too, glass shouldn't melt unless you hold it on for multiple minutes. Nah, I'm not super worried about the glass either. I also really like my beakers. All right, let's see. Let's toast them a little bit too. We'll try this too, right? See what happens. A little bit of cindering happening. Little bit. Nope, I don't want them to burn. Keep it at a safe distance. Oh yeah, they're actually changing colors now. Oh yeah. Yeah, that worked so much better. Oh, dude, the aroma. That worked so much better. That was good. That was good, dude. If it wasn't already obvious, chat, by the way, I'm learning too. I am learning as well. Oh, dude, the aroma on this is awesome. That's so much better. That was so much better. Infernix, yeah, we'll reserve Infernix again for pumpkins and stuff like that. This was so much better. The torch was great. I was just nervous that I was going to burn the shit out of them. I have more wood. Cypress says, Cam, when you concentrate, you clench your fist and your white knuckle. Do I really? Yeah, probably. Okie dokie. Now we'll add this to our infusion, right? That's the idea. Give me this thing back. I'm just going to pour it right inside. If I can grip this thing. Come here, buddy. There we go. Never mind saying too, good for future reference for those who'd like to use wood chips in the future. Absolutely. Actually, I will bring the funnel back because this funnel was very helpful. There we go. Sorry. Let's do it, right? There we go. Let me put this back over here. All right. I appreciate your patience, y'all. I like the idea of toasting the wood chips. That was a very good idea. I like that. Never mind. All right, now let's seal it up. Oh, there we go. Out of here. Cypress saying that apparently I was white knuckling as I was blowtorching it. Yeah, that makes sense. I get stressed out, dude. Especially when it's shit I haven't done before. Let's take you over here, and we'll put this up to the sous vide meter. Right? There we go. Oh, wow, there's so many spices in the bottom of this, dude. So many spices. Let's get that camera angle over. We got a sexy cocktail angle. Let's try to use it, right? All right. Let me try to get this in here first, because that's one of the harder things to actually align it. There we go. That's in there like that. All right. Never mind, like, instead of spiced rum, this is spiced whiskey. Yeah, you know, you're right. It is a spiced whiskey. Come to think of it, why did we not see more spiced whiskeys out there? I wonder. I wonder if this just the market ain't ready for it. All right, seal number 1. I like to seal things twice, just in case. There we go. Awesome. Never mind, I appreciate this idea. I wonder if this is gonna come out barbecue-y, or whether it's gonna be a little bit less than that. Like, I feel like there's a lot of character for specifically like a barbecue whiskey that we still have yet to explore, but you know what? I'm here for it. Properly laminated. I like it, cheese. I like it. All right. All good. Nice and sealed. Those nice double seal. Let's put the vacuum thing away. Over here. Is it sealed? It looks like it totally is, but let's take those spices back down here. I don't want them to travel too much. Hacker, like, there is Fireball. Yes, technically a whiskey with spice. Or malt beverage, depending on which one you get. That's a good point. Oh, something. Oh, my vacuum bag's filled. That's awesome. All right, I gotta stop doing this to myself. There we go. That worked out. Anyways, let's plug this guy back in. Oh. There we go. Yeah. It was a little bit lower than it was, but we'll set it up for 2 hours, right? Let's pop this in. Come back to it in 2 hours, right? I love the color on this thing already, dude. This is awesome to look at. Okie doke. Okie doke. Never mind, too, saying, I feel like since I called it barbecue, people would assume, like, barbecue sauce, but I meant this act as more act like barbecue, not the sauce. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I misinterpreted the inspo. I dig it, dude. Sticking to your inspo, not being swayed by others. I like the dedication. All right. Evidently, those wood chips have a bit of buoyancy to them, so I'm gonna take a piece of one of my shakers and I'm gonna use it to weigh things down a bit. There we go. Is that up? Hold on a second. Maybe it's just the angle I got this thing. Hold up. I just want to make sure it stays in there. There we go. Put you over here. Over there. Snip, snip. There we go. Shadow out there saying I'm gonna head off. I'll watch the infusion results later. Enjoy Chicago. Thank you so much, Shadow. I appreciate you popping in, and thank you for your recipe as well. It was a pleasure to be able to try your beverage. All right, we'll let that sit for a while, right? All right, let's put this off to the side and let it infuse. Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours.
2-hour timer started.
Infusion is going. Infusion is going. Now, with that out of the way, I was still serious about that drink because I want to try something else. So, I'm putting the requests out there again. I'm ready for it. No, Tessa, like I put too much apple cider vinegar in my deviled eggs. That or it's not cooled enough. Sad. Patience, right? So they say it's a virtue. I'm not a very virtuous person. All right, see. What do we got? What do we got? Okie doke. So for the folks who are bumping their recipes, I'm going to be looking at bumped recipes only. Again, if you are a newcomer around here and you haven't made an order on the stream before, I encourage you to at least say something in chat so I can look at it. I know we had Zero was hanging out with us, and you came up with something that was a little bit simpler, right? That was the Captain Morgan and bubblegum, right? If you're still out there, Zero, feel free to say something. Mazifer has not made an order before, and you've submitted things a couple of times. Maz had coconut rum, blueberry syrup, and then some lemonade as well. I don't think I have a blueberry syrup, but I do have a blueberry maple syrup, right? That would be pretty tasty. And then Glorious, if you're still out there too. We have never done your order before for that chocolate peppermint martini, and I do want to give that a try. I know you've requested that quite a few times, and I've never gotten around to it. And then Mark, if you're still hanging around, that combination, the Vue Carré, oh, classic Vue Carré, right? I like that idea. If y'all are still out there, again, Zero, Maz, Glorious, Mark. And then Raimundo, too. I think Raimundo went off for a little bit. That was the Bayou one with the Entropy's Infusion. Sounds pretty interesting. But aside from that, seeing none of them, I got orders from Renzo, Bento, Cheese, Cypress, and Nevermind of the ones that have been bumped. So, let's see. Looks like we might be getting a regular in here, unless somebody's taking their time out there. So, Renzo, we did yours at the beginning of the stream for the pregame, so you're exempt from these orders today. We're going to try to give it to somebody else, but I do want to try the redux of your Shadow Flare at some point, now that we've had a chance to get the Blackberry Brandy and the whiskey. I will not say... What I'm not going to do is make it so that your last order was today. I'm not going to do that to you, because this was my choice, not yours. Bento's last order was 3 months ago. That was the Organization 13 one. Bento, now that we've got more time, do you still want to do this Organization 13 one? Because if so, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. But I think you had something else earlier. That was the, that was Hack the Planet, I think, right? The Ed cocktail. Excuse me. Should I change to my original one? Do you want to do the Cowboy Bebop one? I can just pull it back up for you. No problem. I can just pull it back up. Actually, yeah, if you, actually, yeah, resubmit. Actually, this is what I'll ask you to do, Bento. Can you clear order and then recall, and that should bring it back up again? I realize if I just bring it into here, it's not going to track the right recipe if I try to override it. So if you clear and then recall, it should work just fine. All right, clear and then recall should pop right back up. Yes, it worked exactly how I thought it would. Perfect. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, so this one's inspired by Cowboy Bebop. I like that. Renzo saying too, all good. I had the same thought, but was putting it in case the other ones wouldn't work out. Dude, by all means, always welcome to shoot your shot, right? All right, so Bento's is inspired by Cowboy Bebop for Ed. I like that character. I think they, what's your opinion, Bento? Did they do him dirty in the remake? Not the remake, the live action. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I kind of liked it. It was kind of cutesy character. I kind of like that. Anyways, it's called Hack the Planet for Ed from Cowboy Bebop. I'm liking the way this one looks. A little tropical in a way. Let's give it a try, right? So, this one is combined together in a shaker. Shake all except the soda with ice. Strain over ice. I like that. That's going to be our method here. Shake all except soda with ice. Then, strain over ice and top with soda. And top with soda. We'll garnish with neon candy or gummy worms. I don't know if I have like neon candy, but I definitely got some gummy worms. Definitely got some gummy worms. They did a lot of characters dirty in the remake. Dude, I see that. I see that. Renzo saying too, I stay away from live actions, but I love Cowboy Bebop, dude. I think I remember being like, it felt different than the original, but I still enjoyed watching it nonetheless. It was completely different than what I thought it was going to be. I don't like the way that they ended it. I'll say, it was, I don't know. It just didn't have that same like vintage charm to it, but I guess it wasn't supposed to be vintage, right? It's real people. So, that's my thoughts, right? But anyways, regular gummy worms. Regular gummy worms. Any particular flavors we're going for, or just like go for it? Let me just lint this recipe over here. Optional popping candy. Oh, we don't have any popping candy yet, unfortunately. No Pop Rocks just yet, but I think that's up on the throne now. And we need a splash of lemon lime soda, right? Splash of lemon lime soda. So we're gonna do pineapple juice. That's gonna be Dole brand. blue curacao. That's going to be bowls. Melon liqueur, we've got Midori. Coconut rum, we've got, Ooh, let's use the Hilton Head, right? I don't think we've used the coconut rum in a hot second. I don't think we've used that at all on the stream before. Actually, Bento, let me ask you this. Malibu. Malibu it is. Oh? Yes? Maybe? Hilton Head? Their three options are Don Q, Hilton Head, or Malibu. Those are the three coconut rums that I'm pretty sure that we've got in stock. Feel free to pick one. Don't feel like you have to use the sponsored bottle. But we have two of them, actually, so I'm here for it. Hilton Head sounds good. Hilton Head sounds good. All right, let's do it. Fizzy, weird, unpredictable. I like it. I like it. Neon citrus drink. Hack the planets. Inspired by Ed from Cowboy Bebop. 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 Okie dokie. I think I've got it all set up here. Let me know if I got anything mixed up. Bento's saying too, I've used a lot of Malibu on your stream, so something different would be cool. Yeah, change it up a little bit, right? I will say this. I just realized, Bento, that one of the ingredients I got, this just came to mind, don't let me sway you, right? There is a liqueur that we have in stock. I'm pretty sure it's called Bebop. I think it's called Bebop. And the Bebop liqueur is, quote... Oh, never mind. Apparently I might have... Whatever it was, I ran out of it. It's not on the stock, so I don't have it. A while back, Brad brought over a liqueur called Bebop. And it was interesting. I think it was like a tangy liqueur or something like that. Or a tangy Amaro. I don't remember what it was, but I remember it being quite interesting. I thought I had it, in which case it would have been cool to add it to a Bebop recipe, but that's okay. I didn't got it. All right, so... let's grab my ingredients, right? I need the blue curacao. I gotta grab our melon liqueur from down here. Let me go grab the lime juice and the pineapple juice. I got this here. How much pineapple juice do we need? 2 ounces. I will need to go crack open another pineapple juice for that. Let me grab that over here. I'll make sure to grab some more for the Hilton Head Distillery stream. And I need to grab the Hilton Head Distillery rum and, oh, the lemon lime soda, right? So let me grab lemon lime, coconut rum, and the gummy worms. So the gummy worms are going to take me a hot second, so I'm going to throw you guys on ad break for a hot second, just so I have some time to go get the stuff. I appreciate everybody's patience, and thank you for supporting the X-Bar. I'll be back. Gummy worms should be... That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay, hold up. Gummy worms. I gotta use some. There's some gummy worms. There's some gummy worms. That's not gummy worms. What gummy worms are? I know we got quite a few different gummy worms in here. There's my gummy worms. Okie dokie. Yo, Bento. I've got regular gummy worms and I've got sour gummy worms. Do you have a preference? I got these trolleys too. I got these trolleys as well, but I think other than that, I've got everything that we need. Oh, the lemon lime soda. Lemon lime soda, that's over here. We don't have too much of it, so I'm just gonna use some leftover. Does that say like Cam has worms? It's more likely than you may think. Bento's saying too, for the lemon lime soda, instead of a splash, I'd like to use 3/4 of an ounce, just to give it proper measurement and to make sure we get the right amount of fizz I'm looking for. There we go. I'll say this, if you want the fizz, I was thinking about using some that I had left over, but if you want fizz, I'll crack up a new container for it. I'll crap open a new container, Cam. I'll crack open a new container for it. It seemed like it was going to be a bit of an accent, so I was going to use something that had a little bit less fizz to it. But if you want the fizz, we're going to go with fizz. 22.5 milliliters of lemon lime soda. And I got that in my fridge, so. I got that fresh. I just got to grab it. My refrigerator is not kind. There we go. Oddly enough. Ooh, something fell in there. That was good. Oddly enough, the refrigerator does not have a name. Go figure. Non-sour gummy worms. You got it. Non-sour gummy worms. Pop those down here. I got a couple of different flavors. We'll use at least one of each. I think you suffered enough tonight with the sourness, right? I appreciate that. All right, let me take this and put this over here. We don't need that for now. This stirring apparatus was used just as a reference, so I'll put this over here. Clean up my space a little bit, and I think we are good to go. I've got fresh bottle of coconut rum, never opened. We've got the melon liqueur. We got the blue curacao with the lemon juice, or lime juice, sorry. Pineapple juice, lemon lime soda. Shake all except the soda. Strain over ice, top with soda. There we go. Alrighty then. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Grab a shaker for this one and start with an ounce of coconut rum. I dig it. I dig it. Dude, fresh bottle crack, by the way. This is for an upcoming sponsored stream that we've got. This is, by the way, not for the edit, by the way, to message to our editors. This is for a sponsored stream that we've got coming up, not next week, but the week afterwards. We're doing a whole stream where we're choosing bottles from Hilton Head Distillery to feature in our recipe orders. We've never opened this one before, right? Bento's saying too, I'd also like to make sure we chase the worms with the drink as well. Chase the worms with the drink. Can you provide more details? Just step by step of what you want me to do with it. Is it garnished with the worms? Or do I take a sip and then eat a worm? Like, I need some more instructions. Let's just make sure I got what you want. Nice. Here's the pop. Nice. Get the rest of the plastic off of here. There we go. There we go. Oh, is it an ounce of this? An ounce of coconut rum. Delightful. I like it. Bento's saying too, I'd like you to garnish with the worm and then eat a worm and then take a drink. Gotcha. Eat the worm, then take a drink. You got it. Also, it's been a while since I've tasted this, so I want to give this a try now that it's been freshly cracked. Hi there. I like that, dude. I like that. To me, it's similar to a Malibu. It's similar to a Malibu. It's still got that rummy bite that I appreciate. It's got the coconut flavor. It feels less disgustingly sweet, for lack of a better term, than a Malibu, but it's still got the sweetness, it's still got the coconut, and it's still got the rum. It's all in there. If anything, to me, this tastes more like coconut, like shaved coconuts, more so than just coconut flavor, if that makes any sense at all. There's just a little bit of that almost creaminess that I get, that I really like about like fresh coconut. A lot more fresh coconut than coconut flavor, I think. Need a better way of describing that. All right, next we'll add an ounce of melon liqueur. Got Midori, right? Tessa saying too, adding too much apple cider vinegar makes them more sour instead of rich. Gonna swap it for relish next time. Oh, dude, that sounds so good. Also, the Midori's having a hard time opening. That makes sense to me, dude. That makes sense to me. There we go. I got it, I got it, I got it. All right, an ounce of that, an ounce of Midori. Here we go. Put your bets in now, chat, of what color you think this is going to be. I'm thinking blue, but it could be a little green too. All bets are off when we've combined Curacao and Midori together. Spleen. Nice guess, nice guess. Half an ounce of blue Curacao. Tessa's guessing red of all colors. I like it. If I didn't say it already, half an ounce of blue curacao. Bento's saying, I'm excited to hear your thoughts on this too. This is my first non-Kingdom Hearts inspired drink. You're right, it is. Cowboy Bebop, inspired by an anime. Dude, chat, we gotta get more anime-inspired drinks in here, dude. Does Cowboy Bebop have a game? Because I'm curious. All right, half an ounce of lime juice. Not a very satisfying pop this time. Now I need 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Oh, actually, that's the last ingredient we got here. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Inflection changes. It makes it easier to follow. Check it. Zesty saying, the anime, it was oh, hold up a second. Cypress saying we had Zoro a while ago. Tessa saying, oh, we want anime-inspired drinks? Sure, why not? Zesty saying too, but the anime did go out with a bang, right? Instead of the no video game, though. Beto's saying, though, oh, it does in Japan. Though recently, a beat-em-up style game got an English translation, ROM hack, so English people can play it. Oh, interesting. Nevermind saying too, got a review errands to run. Don't worry, there's always edits for any of the drinks that we got here. Don't think you're gonna miss, well, you will miss a bunch because the edits get edited down. But, you know, I feel it, 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Whoop. And I actually shook it this time. All right. She's like, I got an anime drink. Do you? Oh, that's true, you did. Actually, you know what? You're right. Chat, you're absolutely right. We have gotten quite a few anime drinks recently. Cheese had the one inspired by Fire Force. We had the one inspired by One Piece a week or two ago. We had 2 inspired by One Piece, actually. Yeah, what am I talking about? We got plenty. We've got plenty. Now, let me put my pineapple juice away. Save this for another day. Tessa saying too, I can think of an anime, but I will need to scour your stock to see if you got the stuff for it. Yeah, dude. I dig that. Nevermind too. My second drink was a Demon Slayer cocktail. You're right. I didn't mean to bitch on you guys like that. You're right. We do have some anime drinks. We got quite a few of them actually. But who's to say we can't have a few more? Who's to say we can't have a few more? Throw some ice in here and shake it around. Got some here. Let's see. Cypress saying, one time my biological dad splashed pineapple juice in you and your brother's eyes to wake us up for school. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, what? That sounds really fucked up. Go shake, shake, shake. Yeah, it is. I need more ice. Put that in my ice cube tray. I might have to get some more from downstairs. There we go. Oh no, I dropped an ice. That's fine, don't care. Get out of here. Cypress like, yeah, he wasn't that good of a father. My goodness gracious, wow. Zesty saying too, if you ever play a One Piece game, there are pirate warriors that like the Samurai Warrior games and Odyssey that is turn-based. Oh, cool. I know there's One Piece games. I've done a little research on that. All right. We're topping this with a bit of soda. We got 1, 2, 4, 5 ounces. 5 and change in here. I'm thinking a taller-ish glass. Excuse me, taller-ish glass for this. Because we also have ice too. Also got some ice. Let's see. Straighten this into a tall glass over some ice, top with 3/4 of an ounce of lemon lime soda. Garnish with a gummy worm. Or gummy worms. Garnish with gummy worms. Chat, what's the color? What do you think? What do you think? Can I get that on the mark? Dude, it smells like coconut already. Smells like coconut already. There we go. Move that back just a hot second. Bit of ice in here. Just a little bit. I'm guessing blue. Ooh, hello there. Oh, I smell the pineapple and the Midori. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Green like a computer terminal. Green like a computer terminal. Maybe not as green. Maybe it's not as green, right? Anyways, let's top it with the soda, right? Just the right amount of fizz. Just the right amount of fizz. I like it. Alrighty. Oh, I gotta get the gummy worm. Hold up a second. Don't forget the gummy worm. I got one of each flavor. Ayo Diamond, Shorts chat, digging the new cocktail can. Thank you. It's very sexy. I know. Bento's saying too, perfect color, like a terminal. Beautiful. Now I'm just grabbing one of every gummy worm color. Because we got 3 different flavors. Remember to eat one, I got you. Or some, and then drink. There we go. Now, let's see. So for this one... Cypher's like, put it on the green screen. Pull out. You can't even see this, dude. Whoa, dude. Bro, I've hacked the planet. Check this out. The cocktail has materialized. Oh, I like that. The instructions say that I must eat the worms first and then take a sip. So, hacking or otherwise, take the worms and use the drink as a chaser. Fruity. And then ooh. Tangy. I like the interplay of flavors there. You're getting the fruity tanginess from the pineapple juice in there, a bit of extra sweetness from the melon liqueur. The coconut is mild, but still very present. And all of those flavors of the gummy worms are just like... Gosh, I'm still chewing them, by the way. I'm still chewing the gummy worms. If anything, I'll say this. The gummy worm flavor is overpowering the drink. These are a lot more potent in flavor than the drink is. Also, I definitely didn't have to put all 3 of them in my mouth, but I felt like I had to. It's tasty. It's tasty. Now, hold up. Let me finish this up first, right? Oh, Bento says, wait. Okay, hold up. I'm waiting. Diamond asking, what was added to the infinity bottle? Rumpa mints. Bento like, why don't you soak a few in the drink? Oh, put some worms in the drink? Oh, yeah, dude. See if they absorb the flavor? Dude, let's put the worms in the drink. I'll take a few more of them, because part of that was for my own, it was for my own snacking. Oh, man. Put some in there. I have a lot of the, specifically the orange and white ones. Tessa, like, this is why we need to get canned bar snacks. I usually don't get that hungry during streams. Like, I'm not hungry right now, but I'll snack. Exactly how much I'll snack? I don't really know. Bro, the angle. Put the worms in there. There, we're gonna get them down the side. Do they move? Like, can I push them down? Can I get the worms in there? Oh, hide it. Wow, they sank right to the bottom. Hello there. Hello, buddy. I found the worms. Bento, the vibrant green color absolutely works. Beautiful contrast with those gummy worms. Wow. All right, let's see. Off the nose, I really get the coconut. Yeah, it's got a fruity tanginess to it. Very fruity. Pineapple and citrus forward, with the coconut being a subtle accent, especially toward the end of the drink's evolution. It kind of moves from sweet pineapple to coconut candy in that order. And there's a little bit of the air of the gummy worms that I've still got hanging on my palate, which I like. I like it. Now let's see. If I move it around a little bit, let me see if I can get those gummy worms to absorb the flavor a bit. Never mind, like Cam usually only gets hungry when Food Hub goes full force. Nah, that's true, dude. Tessa, like, I blame you, never mind, for the barbecue infusion and all the talk of food made me hungry. It's a shame that we don't do cooking streams very often, you know? Alright, let me see if I can get the gummy worms. A little absorption of flavor. They're a little bit more absorbed than they were. Let's try them. Oh, actually, they're even harder than they were because they're colder now. Mostly just tastes like the gummy worm. But I bet if we let it sit for even longer, that might change. Maybe we come back for an update in a bit, right? I imagine that the longer this sits, the gummy worms will absorb that flavor, subtly changing in addition to the fruit notes that they already have. I think there's lemon in here, cherry, orange, green apple. We'll see how that changes over time, but in the meantime, I like the inspo here, Bento. Also, now I gotta rewatch Cowboy Bebop. It's been a while. Cheers to you, Space Cowboy. I dig it. Bento saying too, I'm glad my first non-Kingdom Hearts drinks came out good, especially since I hadn't gotten around to trying it this time because I was messing with half the ingredients. That's totally fair, dude. That's totally fair. Outlaw popping back in saying, gonna order a drink if you got time. We got time for now. We've got, Alexa, how much is longer on that timer? We're doing an infusion, so we're going late.
Your timer has 1 hour and 31 minutes remaining.
Hour and 31 minutes. We might have space for one more order tonight. It might be a rare 3-order stream. That doesn't happen very often. Possibly. Destiny saying, looks like a drink I might make. Dude, I like it. Solid inspo, Bento. Solid inspo. Alrighty. So what we'll do is I'll do a bit of cleanup over here. Let me put this into the container I've got over here. Remember, chat, I'm going on a trip to Chicago. Like, there won't be any streams next week. How am I supposed to post every single day if I don't do more orders, right? This is a job after all. Right? It ain't just for fun. But anywho, there goes the cap to my lemonade soda. There we go. Bento like, thank you. No, thank you, sir. A cheers in your direction. A space cheers, indeed. Let's put that back down here. Let me clean up some of my equipment. Let me put some of my gummy worms and stuff. I want to, if you don't mind, chat, I'm going to clean up the bar for a hot second. I got a lot of gunk around here. I got lots of gunk. I don't want all this gunk. What's basically going to happen for me, chat, is tomorrow is going to be business day, but also specifically packing, because we fly out on Friday. Gotta get out of here. Just like the bottle was like, no cap. No cap, dude. I lost the cap. It happens. Down here, let's take these. All this stuff going down here. The empty Carolina Reaper vodka is dead. R.I.P. R.I.P. Let's take the tablespoon down there. We got the beaker that we used as well. Let's pop that in there as well. Down here, take this, put it over there. We've got soda tab. Over there. There we go. Tessa, like, wanting a clean workspace? How dare. Dude, how dare I want to have a clean workspace? Oh, coaster. The rest of the Infinity. Ramos Gin Infinity. Infinity? Was I pronouncing that wrong? I think I was pronouncing that wrong, actually. Incredible. Incredible. Alright, I'm just packing things into my thing over here. Outlaw saying too, hopefully you end up getting more Angostura bitters. Yeah, I got a whole list of ingredients that I gotta pick up. I won't be able to make it to the store on my way, or let me talk to the microphone. I won't be able to make it to the store on my way to Chicago, but when I come back, I fly back in on Wednesday close to showtime, so that's why I canceled the streams next week. So what I'll try to do during that week is get everything that we need. So specifically, if there's something that you guys want more in stock of, make a suggestion so I do not forget. Ooh, and I need to make sure that we put the molasses in Nevermind's infusion as well. That's the last thing we gotta add to it. So I'll take these and I'll put them over here. Over here. Let's clean off this measure and majigger as well. Lee's saying, I'm sorry that I spammed the requests tonight, but quite a few of them I think we're going to enjoy in the future. Did you have a lot of requests in here, bro? Lee, I don't have any orders for you tonight. I don't have any orders from you tonight, Lee. If you spammed it, I didn't see it. Or my bot missed it. Possibly. I might be missing it, but I didn't see any orders from you tonight. I know you're out there mixing up the good fight, my dude. I see that. I see that. All right, pop that over there. I had the big drink over there. Oh, I didn't put orders in. I requested things to add. Oh, I see. Oh, you were doing this. Oh, I guess suggestions. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I wanted to limit you guys on how much that you could request things, I'd put a limiter on it. But I don't, because I want to know what you guys want. I go through all of those messages. I mean, like, obviously don't, like, spam it, but I want to know what you guys want. I don't want to forget about it either, you know? Try to clean off my measuring jiggers over here. All right, let's see. Zesty saying, I already put in for some more Rumple and other minty alcohols. Excellent. Tessa asking if Sonic has been found. Yes, very early on. Outlaw saying, too, if you end up making my drink, maybe change the Angostura bitters for different bitters. Maybe chocolate could be interesting. I mean, you're the mixologist here, Outlaw. What do you want me to try? I do get quite a few orders on the stream where it's like mixologist's choice, but you guys are the mixologist. I'm here to be an arbiter for the drinks that you guys want me to try. I appreciate the choice, but honestly, what I appreciate more so than anything else is specificity. Specificity. I don't want to have a choice in the matter. I just want to know what I'm supposed to do. I like following a recipe. But if you give me the gracious opportunity to make a choice, I will do what I think is best. And I appreciate you entrusting me with that. All right. The bar feels clean. I like a clean bar. I'm a sick fuck. I like a clean bar, right? Is that how it goes? No, probably not. I gotta get one of my coasters from over here. Gotta get one of the wooden ones. There we go. Alaskan crabs. Pop that on there. Let's publish out the recipe and play a video game. Right? All right. Zesty saying if you find a small bottle of Red Stag. Oh, I think they sell that at Total Wine. I just haven't grabbed it yet. Oh, excuse me. Red Stag's the cherry one, dude. I'd love to have the cherry whiskey. Oh, excuse me. Outlaw saying, try chocolate bitters then. I can't get chocolate bitters here and have never tried it, so might as well go with the PX Sherry and the Liquor 43. Dude, it sounds good. Pedro Jimenez Sherry, Liquor 43, and chocolate bitters? Dude, that sounds tasty already. That sounds tasty already. Outlaw, I can't remember. Have you made an order on the stream before? I feel like we haven't. Oh, no. It's been 6 months since your last order, Outlaw. The last one we tried from you was the overheating Mac for Date Everything. I remember. Oh, and this one's it's an Angostura flip. Dude, that sounds tasty. That sounds so tasty. All right, where the hell are these enemies? There is evidently 3 more enemies that we have to fight, and it's somewhere in this area. Somewhere. Zesty saying, definitely my favorite booze. If I just wanted a quick drink, it's Red Stag and any dark soda. Dude, I mean, if you think about it, the cherry flavor from the Stag is going to make any soda into a cherry soda. And I'm a sucker for cherry soda. Specifically, cherry vanilla soda. Ooh, got it in it. Oh. Oh, I forgot that you could get things in boxes. Oh, let's see. Lisa, and by the way, why I put so many Christian brothers is because they're fairly asterisk, 150 miles for like $10. Not bad. Not bad. Relatively affordable, I guess, right? It's funny, like, I don't know what it is, Lee, but so many of your messages, I think, are getting interpreted as links, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It might be the voice command stuff, right? But it's a little bit amusing for me to try to guess what you were saying. Outlaw saying, too, the orgeat really mellows out the bitterness, and it's a perfect mix of spicy and sweet. Dude, I get it. I get it. Ooh, when you say chocolate bitters, I really want to get... We were talking a bit about Aztec chocolate bitters the other day, but I've got some mole bitters, which might add that chocolate flavor in addition to the subtle spice, right? I mean like a heated spice, not like a cabinet spice. That can be fun. Do me a favor too, Outlaw. Like, if we've made a decision here, just update your recipe with something. Otherwise, I might forget, and I don't want to forget it. Also, too, Outlaw, too. You know, if we don't get it to today, next stream, just recall it, ! Recall, and you can bring it back up from the last time. All right, Dude, I don't know where these freaking... enemies are. Outlaw saying, what's the command to update the order? Same thing. Order. ! Order. If you want to completely redo it, you type ! Clear order, which will clear it. It is a destructive command. I want to remind you of that. But if you want to add things to your order, just type ! Order again. It'll automatically append it. It won't, like, delete it, or it won't overwrite it. I felt like I heard a sound. Felt like I maybe heard a sound. What is it? What is this? Okay, we're getting across. Oh, okay. I don't think we've been here before. Don't know if we've been here before. Okay. Okay. Are there enemies in here? Are there enemies in here? This feels good. This feels good. That's where the green mark is, right? That's where the green mark is. But that's because we've left the area, right? No, that's because we left the area. No, we have to go in here to fight them. We saw them up there. Oh. Oh, that's me kicking the thing around. I thought I heard the enemy. I wonder, dude. I don't know where these enemies are. Oh, sorry, Aerith. I did not mean for the camera to move that way. Wow. Well, let's see. I fought them back there previously, so if I continue just walking along, I see the Gorgers. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Aerith. Oh my god, Aerith, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Aerith. No, please. Oh wow, we're both getting gorged. Incredible. Incredible.
I'll show you what I can do. Okay.
Okay, whoops.
Get ready. That'll do.
Nope, okay.
Hang back.
Smack them all down. Get him out of here. Oh, man. So I'm thinking I just gotta go over here, and maybe it's just a direction that I haven't moved. Yep, you know what? I don't think I've been this way. I don't know if I've been this way before. Oh, there you are! Ozio, like, oh, I missed the Sonic keychain. Someone summon him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Going in.
I don't know what you're talking about. As soon as the Sonic keychain is found, if I even knew what that was, I just forget about it. I can't acknowledge it anymore. I can't.
Here it comes.
Oh, I totally missed them. Oh, you're going out. Don't go after Aerith. That's not cool.
Brace yourself. So long.
There we go. Aerith, you got any heals? I can Tempest from here. There we go. To the side, to the side, to the side. And then I should be able to pray a bit to heal everybody.
Sorry, but you handle it.
Lisane, too, you have had a hell of a night, so I wanted to give you an easy one nightcap. Oh, I feel that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You said Noah. I assume you're talking to me, though. Okay, Cloud can heal himself.
Deal with that.
Come on, you can do it.
Tempest.
Taking a little break.
Oh, it's perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Jesse says, Cam forgets about the Sonic keychain like how most of the fan base forgets about Sonic 06. Yeah, I choose to forget about it because, you know, because I can. Natural. All right, we're gonna go with this. Nope, it's immune. Great. Awesome.
All right.
Punisher mode.
So it's my turn.
Ooh, I see that. Yes, it is, Aerith. Soul Drain.
Tagging out.
I got this.
I got a strange feeling that just using magic on this thing is what winds up taking its shield down. Return a Scared Man? Absolutely. Let's see. Lisan, here's the something Nichols already found earlier today when he was washing the dishes. Barnacles? I will say this. I will say this, Lee. Like, I'm not sure what it is about the voice connect and stuff, but I can't. If you provide something with dots in between, like periods, I can't understand what you're saying. Like, my screen says, "Here's the asterisk, 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 Nichols already," and I know it happens a lot, and it's probably a bit of a bother on your end, but it does make it kind of hard to read your messages and whatnots. I just wanted to make you aware of that too, because I'm not sure if you're. I'm not sure if you know that you're doing that. And I think it's just the voice command stuff.
Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of
Oh, is that what's happening?
Huh? They must have thought they were protected.
Lisan, here is the thing. He found Sonic earlier today when washing dishes. Oh, yes, that actually did happen too, but we also found Sonic earlier over by the shakers. Had to go back and remove the period. Yeah, it's I don't know why. I feel like now is the time where Cypress is going to be like link.exe. Somehow proving that it does get past the system for some freaking reason, which I don't understand.
Remember, you can count on Cloud.
Maybe .exe is an exception.
Sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden.
I honestly don't. I don't know. I don't know.
Thanks again.
Oh, yo, Cypress's link got blocked. There we go. You can tell because of the asterisks. Get blocked, Cypress. A pair of protective boots. A pair of protective boots. Hey, Aziel out there with the memberships. Thank you, dude. That's very kind of you. Damn, sarcasm. Let's see. Aziel spreading the love to Aladdin, Sleeping Cat, What a Banger, your Maze, your girl Maze, and Prince of Chaos. Welcome to the chat, new members.
It'll cost you.
That's fine. That's fine. The graveyard.
You know, I realized that this entire stream so far has been seemingly side quests here in the slums.
Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up.
But we're getting quite a bit of details here too with every mission that we do. The reactor is broken. There are pieces of or monsters in the reactor that are coming out here and causing problems for the slums.
I'd like to say something, but
And I guess I don't know if those like hedgehog things were also a part of the slums or a part of the reactor too, but it's also causing issues. And also too, I realize all of the issues that are happening in the town are happening in the area that is conveniently only for the kids and us. I don't know why it has to be like that, dude. Oh, I got the music. Oh, let me get that from the... Can I just get that from the, Can I buy that from the Moogle shop?
Hey, you don't happen to have a key to a graveyard, do you?
Oh, I should have asked them.
The Emporium has everything, Kupo.
Do I have enough for it, though? Do I have any... I don't have any things. Gold saucer costs... That's the thing. That's the music that's playing right now. And apparently they've got... Oh, the Art of Swordplay. Increases Cloud's skill points. Oh. Barrett's skill points. Tifa's skill points. Aerith's skill points. Oh, cool. Graveyard key. I need one of those. Total that. Oh, I have 9 of them. Oh, I just realized I have 9 of them. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna buy the music. I love collectibles. And I feel like getting an Art of Swordplay is good. There we go. Cloud gain 10 SP. Oh, it just happens automatically. Excellent.
Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Good for you, dude.
Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic. Make me smile. From ear to ear.
Oh my god.
A lot more medals, Kupo.
Well, that won't do.
Oh my god, Cloud.
Let's go get more.
Good luck, guys.
I won't be able to believe it until I'm happy, so make me happy. Dude, Cloud. Honestly, I see the motivation there. Zesty's saying most of the people here look like characters from Happy Days. Dude, I can totally see that. Ozzy saying too, man, Cam, I be making margaritas at Taco Cabana because I'm a manager like mango and strawberry, and I always shake them now. I've learned for here with the triple sec and the tequila. Always love for this bar. Dude, absolutely. I mean, technically speaking, right? It ain't a margarita, unless it's a Tommy's margarita, without the orange liqueur in there. Right? The orange liqueur and otherwise, dude, the triple sec, you can use a triple sec, you can use a Cointreau, which is just a special type of triple sec. You could use a dry curacao in there, right? I love the, Ozzy, I didn't realize that you were slinging margaritas at the Taco Cabana, dude. This feels like new information to me. And it's possible that I just forgot, in which case, it feels like new information again, and that's something that I hope that nobody takes away from me, because I'm enjoying it too much. That's cool, dude. Honestly, if you guys have the means to get a bit of agave nectar out there, something about the way that fructose works on the palate different than sucrose or glucose. It's a fast-hitting, sugary sweetness that fades rather quickly. So fructose is apparently, like, I can't quite describe it aside from what I've read in books, but a fructose sweetness is a different kind of sweetness than a sucrose or glucose sweetness, which is like, sucrose is table sugar, glucose is like syrup, shit like that, right? Like corn syrup is, I think, a lot of glucose, mostly glucose. Not high fructose corn syrup. Oddly enough, high fructose corn syrup is a different beast entirely than just fructose in general. Agave is very high in fructose in terms of other sweet syrups out there, but agave syrup is not a high fructose agave syrup, so to speak. It's just it's got a higher percentage of fructose than other syrups. Bento's saying, do you think we should try the gummy worms now? See if they absorbed anything? Let me try their texture. Let me test out their texture. God, I need more bar spoons, dude. Chad, I gotta get more bar spoons. I use bar spoons more so than just stirring. And so I need more of them. Let me check their texture a bit. I think we should wait on a little bit. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there, but I think we should wait a little bit longer before chowing down into them. Hey, yo, Gouda, welcome back, by the way. Outlaw saying, too, is that why cane sugar syrup tastes different? Whenever I have regular sugar syrup, it has a very slight taste, but cane sugar syrup is just pure sweetness. Well, yeah, I mean, what was it? Is the main question there, is that why cane sugar syrup tastes different than what? Like maple syrup, for example? Or like agave syrup? Yeah. Cane sugar is, I want to say it's mostly sucrose. It's a different kind of sugar than agave nectar. Granted, there is some commonalities, right? I think, to state it simply, fructose is the sugar that you tend to find in fruits. Sucrose is table sugar. That's like your white granulated sugar. And glucose is the stuff that your body uses to like create energy and stuff like that. Glucose is like the thing, right? That's what your insulin comes in to get. And people with certain types of diabetes have trouble processing the glucose, or, you know, not producing enough of whatever the thing is after the fact. I'm not a doctor, but this is from what I recollect. Glucose, sucrose, and fructose all have slightly different characteristics for the way that they hit your palate. And I got this information, I think, from Liquid Intelligence from Dave Arnold. I don't have a photographic memory. So I'm having a hard time articulating what that is right now. But suffice to say, a cane sugar syrup is going to taste a bit different than, say, a Demerara syrup. Tastes a bit different from a bleached white sugar, right? When it comes to the difference between a refined sugar like white granulated sugar versus a brown sugar is just white sugar before the other, quote, impurities are taken out of it. Think of things like minerals or other compounds that can often provide flavor, right? Turbinado sugar is going to be different than Demerara because they come from different locations, slightly different processes as well. And granted, the mineral content and the exacular molecular components of them are also a bit different too. And some of those molecules impart slightly different flavors. Hopefully that's making sense. All right, where are we going over here? I need to go... I'm in the wrong location entirely. Cool. Let's see. Zesty saying surprised that no one's infused gummy candy yet with an out there alcohol. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Haven't had a lot of candy infusions. Am I going the right way here? Yep. Cypress watching on both YT and on Twitch. We love that. Lee saying too, would you consider my order to be a nightcap? Let's check it out. Lee's order is a can of Guinness, 1 can of Guinness, 2.5 ounces of pot still rum, Jamaican pot still rum, 4 dashes of chocolate bitters, garnished with nutmeg. I want to say like I have a whole entire book on nightcaps. It's by Kara Newman, Kara with a K. And it is about what is considered the nightcap. And I think nightcap, if I'm recalling correctly, and somebody can correct me on that if I'm wrong, the nightcap was just kind of a set of drinks that you tend to drink in the evening. They can be sweet. They can be bitter. They can be hard. They can be low ABV. And there were different things that were more present during certain times of, you know, history and whatnot. Any drink can be a nightcap because I feel like by definition, a nightcap is a drink that you have before bed to kind of allow you to wind down from things, which in my opinion, alcohol as a depressant is going to wind you down regardless, right? Now, something that is high in sugar might give you a bit of a boost. Something in caffeine doesn't feel like it could be a nightcap, but I feel like there were coffee-style beverages in there, something with a coffee liqueur or something. I think it just depends on the context more so than the recipe itself. Some people love caffeine when they go to sleep. Some people like sugar when they go to sleep. Personally, I don't do caffeine at night. Keeps me up at night. Makes me toss and turn in my bed. I don't typically do a lot of sweet drinks either, right? If anything, a nightcap to me is something that honestly I just tend to enjoy drinking. And for me, those are drinks with a subtle sweetness to them, a little bit more of a complex nature, and tend to be a bit more spirit forward. Although, during the daytime, not my nightcaps. Like, I would say that a bitters and soda is not very nightcappy to me. Because I don't tend to drink my bitters and sodas at night. You know?
The talk of the town.
Yep.
Ozzy out there saying that we just released a new margarita. It's Cherry Bomb Chamoy. I don't know how you feel about chamoy because I remember you don't like sour drinks. Anything that affects your heartburn. My little acid reflux, right? I appreciate you keeping that in mind. Chamoy? I haven't found a form of chamoy that I actually enjoy. The only chamoy that I've ever had a chance to taste, which I think is it's spicy pepper and sourness, kind of like tahini, but almost a bit different. The only example of a chamoy that I've had is a chamoy candy, and I didn't like it. It was too salty. It was a bit spicy in a way that I didn't quite appreciate, and the tanginess was not really a thing that I remember too much about it. But I think Hacker was suggesting a bunch of different chamoy things to get in the stock, because there's a bunch of different ways you do chamoy. You can do chamoy as a candy, chamoy as a sauce, chamoy as something else entirely, right?
Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order.
Outlaw out there saying, I heard of somebody mixing a can of Guinness with an equal amount of sugar and making a Guinness ice cream syrup. Oh, dude, absolutely. You can make ice cream, like using those like spinning ice cream machines, like you can make gelato, water ice cream out of anything that's high enough sugar. So we have one of those like ice cream machines that quite literally just spin around and around and around. You put it in the freezer first to prep it. And the easy way, like I've made it a couple times for Anna and myself, to make the ice cream, all I have to do is take one of my 2-to-1 simple syrups and just put it in there and we're good. I can take a lemon syrup if I add a bit of citric acid to it, a little bit of lemon oil as well. I've taken the rose syrup and put it in there too for a bit of rose water ice. Very tasty. Full of sugar, dude, which is not the type of drink that I tend to enjoy, not the type of food that I tend to enjoy either. Not a big fan of sugary beverages, sugary food or otherwise. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be? Hi there, you.
Good to see you again, Murray.
Good to see you too, Elif.
Dude, I love your getup there, Murray. Damn.
Cloud, meet Murray. She knows everything there is to know about the slums.
I dig it.
Murray, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and super strong.
He is. He can literally push big boxes. He can literally push big boxes.
The kids have been talking about you, the defender of the secret hideout. And now the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am.
I'm watching like the rigging on these models here, and I realize that there's a little bit of like random eye movement that they've gotten there for the characters. Adds a little extra like aspect of realism to the characters.
For myself. Call it curiosity.
Let's see, Lee out there saying, I designed the nightcap for you, thinking about not a lot of sweetness, a little bit of rum, forward, nice relaxing sipping drink, using Guinness as the base plays back to old style beers that they used to have. If anything too, if I had to design my own nightcap, nightcaps to me gotta be a quicker sip. And if we put a whole can of Guinness in there, that's a lot of volume that's gonna take me. I tend to sip and savor my drinks, Chad. You've watched me on these streams before. I don't drink them that fast unless it's a shot. If you put a whole can of Guinness in my nightcap, I'll be up for another 2 hours just sipping on it while I do other things, right? I'll get, like, it's not like I get bored of it, but I take my time with it, and I'll be up for longer. For me, a nightcap is gonna fit in a little coupe glass, because I gotta be able to get through it quickly. If anything, it's probably gonna be a drink that is a little bit on the sweeter side, which makes me want to drink it more while it's cold, because your palate does not interpret sweetness as much when things are cold. One of the reasons why, Renzo's drink worked out really, really well. We shook it real good. It had quite a bit of sweetness to it. While it was cold, it was delightful. And even with the other folks who gave it a try too, even when it was warm, it was also delightful too. That kick kind of remained. And to them, it's had a little bit of more of that, oh, what was it? Somebody said pineapple. Somebody said, oh, the honey note too. There was another flavor note that somebody said too that I'm blanking on right now that I didn't get from it, but there was a lot going on in that drink, dude. Tasty cocktail. Tasty cocktail indeed. But yeah, a nightcap for me is gotta sit in a coupe glass. Otherwise, it's just too much volume. Granted, I'll sip a bit of it, right? I'll get ready for bed. Honestly, Chad, my nightcaps recently, as in the things that I tend to have before I go to bed, it's just a spirit. I put it in a little Glencairn. I got these tiny little Glencairn glasses, super like micro Glencairns, super duper cute that I got from Napa Valley over in Napa Valley Distillery over in California. And all I'll do is I'll take a spirit, typically an aged spirit. I tend to like sipping on aged spirits, rums, whiskeys, and whatnot. And I'll just sip on that until I go to bed. I'll walk downstairs, I'll take the rest of it down, I'll take my shower and go to bed. Perfect nightcap for me is just like a little, like, half an ounce of whiskey.
Hardly anyone goes out there these days.
Aziel, like, is this what you sip on after dishes? Dishes actually tend to happen more in the mornings now. I've been trying to use that to promote the stream a little bit. I don't know if y'all called it earlier, but we had a couple of people from the TikTok Live coming over to the Twitch hand side. It was really, really cool, actually. It's nice. No, actually, I don't wind up... Let's see. The dishes stream that we did earlier today, I was sipping on my... Honestly, it's espresso, actually, Aziel, because it's usually earlier in the morning now. So I'll typically sip upon my espresso and just, like, go from there.
Knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every respectable journalist motto.
If it's a plan...
This guy's funny.
I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if...
Damon, dude, Damon.
It would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Possibly. Possibly do that. Lookout Point? Yeah, let's go up there. I bet there are monsters up there. Scary, scary monsters up there, you know? Which direction we gotta go? We gotta go all the way. Dude, this is just a bunch of fucking running around, dude.
I thought we'd put those days.
Bento, I gotta say, if you're still hanging around out there, every time I look at my little preview I've got of the stream, I just see the glowing green of Ed's beverage, dude. It's really cool to look at from this distance. Like a little, glowing little square right down here. I can see it right in the corner of my eye over there. It's cool. Zesty saying too, thinking of a simple drink to finish that bottle of Rumple. Thinking an ounce of Rumple, ounce of chocolate whiskey, 3 dashes of sarsaparilla bitters. Thinking it might work. Subtle adjustment from the sarsaparilla bitters. Honestly, I'm in a bit of an experimenting mood right now. Let me go grab those sarsaparilla bitters. It's been a while since I've had them. There we go. It's been a while since I've tried the sarsaparilla bitters. I don't think they taste like sarsaparilla, but it's been a while, right? Ozzy saying too, I feel like you want to stay up and alert these days. Yeah. Admittedly, it's because Entropy got the espresso machine, and I actually moved it upstairs so I can use it every day, and I've been doing like espresso like daily. Let me get a read on these sarsaparilla bitters for you.
One of my friends told me that this
Okay. Yeah, I can see that working with the Rumple. I think this with a touch of mint, not a lot of mint, but a touch of mint, would be quite tasty. It's got this, like, trying to get past the bitterness, because it feels like it's a gentian bitterness, a very simple, bitterness. They oftentimes use gentian for that. It's aromatic. It's aromatic kind of in a way that reminds me of a birch beer with 0 sugar. Like, none of the sugar, all of the flavor. Very aromatic. It reminds me of mint, but it's a lot more like a savory mint. But not minty at all, right? No menthol. No menthol, no xylitol, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. Obi-Wan, welcome back, dude. Good to have you, as always. Let's go over this way, to the right-hand side. Bento's saying that I'm loving the color of the drink, and it really makes me want to try it. I'm going to head to the store tomorrow. There we go. Oh, Bento's saying, are you talking about my drink with the mint? No, I was just giving the flavor notes to Zesty on the sarsaparilla bitters. These ones from Woodford, these bourbon barrel foods, aged in Woodford Reserve. That I think would go well with mint. But I think the mint might be overpowered. Like, this with a complement of mint, I think would be really, really nice. Not this complementing the mint. But, like, you never know unless we try, right? And to be fair, I honestly haven't done... To Zesty's point, would be fun to watch you experiment on something. You know what we've never done on the stream, chat? You know, come to think of it, right? We've done orders without ratios. Right? So we've done orders where you give me a set of ingredients and I make it work. But for the most part, I don't think we've ever done something that just had, like... I don't know, pick a vibe and vibe make a drink. I don't think we've ever done that before. Right? Hello, like a Rumple mint spritz, a mints, if you will. That could be fun, actually. That could be fun, right? Bento's saying, have we done my Axel drink already? I don't think we have. That was the cherry. No. Oh, no. I think we did. I think we have done the Axel drink. Wait, hold up. I can look back at this. I'll look back at this. Let me see if we had the... Oh, actually, I can search my entire drink database now. I added that recently. Axel. Did we have anything with Axel in it? Was it name? Oh, Axel. There we go. Hold up. I gotta do this. It's called Got It Memorized. I'm pretty sure I've got an Axel drink around here somewhere. Let me double check. It takes a little while to load because there's a lot of drinks that you guys have submitted. Yes, Bento. I've got 2 recipes for you. Got it memorized, but we've never actually done them before. Neither of them have been fulfilled. The Got It Memorized. Yeah, we've never actually done them yet, though. Never done them yet. Good question. Good question. Oh, Venom. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. No me gusta. Oh, hi there. We're gonna go with this guy. Okay. I'm being tripped, dude. Another one, maybe? Oh, I'm out of energy. All right, cool.
Here we go.
A lot of fighting we got over here. Zesty saying too, I've been wanting to try Rumple and Root Beer for a while. Dude, mint and root beer. Never tried that combo. Doesn't sound that bad. Oh, I just realized if I'm on lock on, I can actually just swap by just looking at them. Oh, that ain't good. I bet these guys have an elemental weakness. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. Let's try Blizzard and see what happens. Pressured. Nice. That was good. Oh, staggered, dude. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. And then a single thing should almost take him out, right? There we go. Almost there. All right, cool. And then I can focus on you, and I can do a spell for Blizzard. Materia level up. Nice. Bento say it might be my next request once we get to the new people's orders and others who haven't had a chance to for a while. That's fair. Dave out there saying Cloud because he's vaping. Dude, I gotta wonder if Cloud was vaping, what flavor oil would he use? I gotta wonder. Oh, hi there, dude. Sickle swipe? Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Locking on over here so I can get on in there. Get on in there. Oop, hi there. Hello? Hello there? Nope, I see you there trying to attack. Nope. A little bit like that so I can go with a heal because I am dying.
Take it from here.
Here goes.
Oh, Cloud's dead. Great. Cloud is dead. All right, cool. Bring him back to life. Phoenix down on Cloud, which keeps on happening.
I'm trying, but I can't.
Of all the times.
Enough for a heal, please. Enough for a heal, please. All right, enough for a heal. We got that. We got that. We got it. On Cloud.
Still in it.
Tessa out there saying I'm off bed for the night. Can't stay awake anymore. Hope the infusion turns out. I'll see about finding out later. Y'all have a good night. Same to you, Tessa. Glad to know that we were able to collectively learn from your attempt at the deviled eggs as well.
Why don't you lead the way?
All right, I'm gonna go after this guy because I feel it.
Go on.
If I thrust, I should be able to stagger them a little bit more easy. Yes, indeed. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Outlaw out there saying, I've always wondered what it would like to use geosamine in a cocktail, like how to drink it. I was gonna say, Outlaw, did you watch his most recent episode? Because that's where I found out about geosamine. That, I think, if I'm correct in saying, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, geosamine is the chemical that is responsible for that smell that you get during a rainy day. It's very, very, very earthy, potently earthy. And you can get flavor extracts and stuff. Dude, I gotta say, Outlaw, the stuff that How to Drink has been putting out recently, I'm in love with, dude. I'm in love with. I've been doing a bit more, going through a lot of his drink recipes recently because I'm trying to plan out streams for the years. Greg Senpai has not noticed me yet, but I'm collecting. I went through his Fallout recipes. I went through some of his Cyberpunk recipes. The Geosamine one, the Thunderstorm one was really, really, really cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now that's cool, dude. That, like, the way... What was really eye-opening was Greg's episode on Nuka-Cola Victory, which was super duper cool, dude. Super duper cool. This man is going through all of the individual, like, flavor molecules and extracts that are responsible for the flavor that you get in, like, your favorite sodas and stuff like that. I have a whole list of all the different chemicals he used in one of the sodas, dude. I actually got to look it up because I want to remind myself of what the specific ingredients were. I think I have it in my recipe keeper.
Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
Do I have it?
No, thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Oh, come on, Cloud. She's inviting you. Return to the old, paying respects. Return to the old man. Sure, dog. Say a prayer, goddammit. There we go. There we go. Okay. I got it. Before we talk to the guy, hold up. Let me show you what I mean by this, chat. Let me show you what I mean. So, Greg's recipe for the atomic cocktail calls for basically a homemade victory. So if I look up Fallout over here, I should be able to bring it up here. We got Greg's Atomic Cocktail that I was just watching the episode of, right? So Greg's cocktail, Atomic Cocktail, 2296, inspired by Fallout New Vegas, is made with vodka and Nuka Victory and a blue mentat. The blue mentat is a, you take the blue food dye, put it in alcohol, put the Altoids in the alcohol that's dyed blue. The Altoids will not dissolve in alcohol, but they would dissolve in water and it adopts that blue color. I know mentats are red, but apparently there's a blue flavor out there. So in order to make this, just what he did a couple of different renditions here, right? But the one that I tracked down for my recipes was this. To make the soda, this is the soda essence, the flavor essence you need in all of these exact amounts. Ethyl butyrate, isoamyl acetate, benzyl acetate, aldehyde C14, peach flavor, gamma dodecalactone, white grapefruit oil, Catone, 1% stock. Guaiacol, 1% stock. Methyl salicylates, wintergreen, antiseptic. Rum ether, zingerone. Methyl cyclopentanolone. Cetiol C, 1% stock. Grapefruit mercaptan. Gentian extract. Quinchona bark extract. Might have been cinchona, come to think of it. Could have been quinine or something like that. Polished with magnesium carbonate to clarify. Topped with ethanol. This... Dude, this gets me excited like nothing else, dude. None of these things I have. I have grapefruit oil, not white grapefruit oil. I have pepper. I think I have spearmint. I don't have wintergreen specifically. This stuff gets me so excited, dude. I want to get to a point where we have got this stuff and I've got the know-how to be able to make these things, dude. That's a level that I want to get to. Maybe in 10 years, dude. Maybe in 10 years. But this stuff gets me so excited, dude. I've got this marked down so that I can specifically find these chemicals to get at some point so we can make it for ourselves and see what it's like to make our own sodas, to make our own, like... Dude, think of it this way, dude. This is fascinating, right? It's literally a vodka soda. That's all it is. That's all it is. But look at all that goes into the sodas. If you think about it, like a Jack and Coke doesn't seem that impressive on paper, but if you think about all of the work that went into perfecting the Coca-Cola soda, it's fucking fascinating, dude. That's awesome, dude. Right? And and that's the level of detail that I want to get to for an inspired drink, dude. Dude, for that episode, dude, Greg fucking pulled out all the stops, dude. Everything down to the detail was inspired by the Fallout game, dude. His whole thing was just like, you can get Nuka Victory, you can buy it from Amazon. I think Jones Soda did a thing of it. He's like, no. That's what Nuka Victory tastes like in 2025, 2026. What would it taste like in 2296? That's the logic that leads to, I think, dude, a beautifully inspired drink. It seems so simple on paper, but when you really look down into it, there was so much thought put into it, so much time put into it. Almost like somebody really took it seriously. Ugh. Anyways. Let's see. Ozzy out there saying, y'all have a good night. If I can't catch y'all before the final, good night. Absolutely. Ozzy saying, too, Dr. Pepper is better than cola. 23 flavor hits. It does, dude. Dr. Pepper's great. Had some earlier today. Outlaw saying, too, gotta go in like 35 minutes, so I'll stay until either the stream ends or I gotta go to work, whichever comes first. But the amount of effort that Greg puts in his videos is absolutely insane, dude. Yeah. If anything, like, again, like, I talk about the budget for the Bar with X is because I try to remain as transparent as possible for this show. It's a live stream, right? And honestly, actually, if anything, this is partially inspired by Greg, right? Greg, to his patrons, offers walkthroughs through his studio, conversations about his equipment and the setup, and he doesn't like conversate like we do here. This is a live stream, right? You can ask me anything that you want to, right? And I'll happily do the research with you. The level that Greg has put into his show and his recipes and stuff like that is a fucking inspiration, dude. So, I want to remain as transparent as possible because, the long story short, what Greg does with his Patreon, the behind-the-scenes stuff, the walkthrough of the studio, the explanation of the cameras and stuff like that, gives me the fuel and the information to bring this show to life. And I know that I'm not the only person who wants to stream cocktails or cooking shows and stuff like that, right? We got people in our own community. I've met people who are specifically like, dude, your show is awesome. Dude, I think my show is shit compared to other things out there, but one thing at a time, right? I want to be able to be as transparent as I possibly can about the budget that goes into the show, the materials we use for the show, the equipment we use for the show, because somebody out there, somebody a lot more motivated than me, will be able to have this show as a reference, right? So going back to the budgeting aspect of it, right? I pay editors now. It's nice to not have to worry about it so much. It's only a couple weeks into it, right? So, you know, knock on wood. See how good KT sticks around with, and see if Lycos can continue to improve his skills, right? And I also do a little bit of the editing, too. I'm in charge of the infusion edits, and those are not out because of me, by the way. But I also take some of the proceeds to go towards things that I'm just genuinely supportive of, right? So I'm a patron of Greg right now, and I'd be lying if I didn't say that I took from the bar stocks for the $5 a month for his Patreon. But it's because of that that I even learned what kind of camera to buy, the name of the equipment. Like, Greg went to, you guys didn't know, like, Greg went to school for audio video, for, like, film. So he has known, he took his knowledge from college and the film industry to make his show. I don't have that knowledge. I was an engineer, dude. I know how to program computers. I am so much more proficient at programming the bots, more so than I am at mixing the drinks and running the show. So I'm basically I basically started from zero. Basically, right? And if I'm being honest, ChatGPT does most of the coding for the bots. I just go through and correct it when it has problems, which I know how to do. But, you know, I will say this. As a closing thought on that little digression there, if you're out there and you're watching this VOD right now and you're like, dude, I'd like to have a show like this. I want to be able to do this. Reach out. DM me. I want to talk to you about it. I should not be the only interactive cocktail show on the internet. That's not fun at all. That's not fun at all. Where's the competition, right? To my knowledge, there is no other live stream interactive cocktail show that I know of. And maybe there's a reason for that, but I haven't figured it out yet. Not yet, dude. Not yet. This way, there we go. Let's see. Outlaw saying, my favorite videos by Greg are the customer is always wrong videos. Always fun seeing the weirdest fuck shit that drunk people can come in with. Yeah, I like the... I don't like the messaging of the videos, but I like the content of the videos, right? My opinion is saying that the customer is always wrong is a really nasty way of yucking somebody's yum. Like, it feels like it really invalidates what people like to drink, and I don't like that. Greg, once upon a time, really leaned into the... what you like in the glass, if you like what's in the glass, you made it right. And I think his whole concept of the customer is always wrong is a complete 180, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Granted, that's what he does, right? He's doing merch inspired by it too, and that's great, right? If anything, what those videos expose are the wacky combinations out there that people do genuinely enjoy, right? If anything, that gives me fuel for my fire, because I'm not going to say that what you have in your glass is gross. I may not like it, but I wouldn't take it away from you. So the messaging I don't agree with, but the content is entertaining. The content is something that we can learn from, at least my opinion. Ozzy out there saying too, you were boss at the stream with the gaming and bar bot. Don't underestimate yourself. But for real, I'm gonna dip and go home, go game myself. Go for it, dude. Appreciate the kind words before you dip out. If anything, I think again, and I'm hard on myself. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I appreciate everything that you guys are saying, but like, if anything, it seems like things look so good because there's nobody else out there doing it. At least to my knowledge, right? To my knowledge, that might be something else out there, right? I think of it this way. There might be a day that somebody a heck of a lot more motivated than I comes through here and just absolutely takes the show to another level, and I'll be able to do nothing about it. And you know what? This is not like a game where there are winners and losers. We can all be winners. And I just hope that whoever is out there who has a lot more motivation than I to take this show to the next level and do it in their way, at least ropes you into the conversation, because I'd like to learn from it, you know? Oh, I went the wrong way. All right, we gotta go this way. Zesty saying too, your show's awesome because it's real and you interact with your audience and take time to know us. Like, I love the Infinity Bottle on Instagram, but I really think it's a fun hangout with friends and it's a great show. Yeah. Lee's saying too as well, I've already told you that I want to do a show like yours. I've thought of a name. I'm working on a script, working on the space. Dude, I love it, dude. I love it.
Well, this isn't...
Nah, but I really dig that, dude. I really dig that. The other thing too is I'm also 100%, I am 100% convinced that the next level of like, you know, big top creator, if you haven't seen from creators like Kai Cenat or already, or Ludwig, or the bigger streamers that are out there too, right? Like live streamers are fucking popular, dude. Live streamers are popular. I try my best to implement these kind of aspects of hospitality during this stream here, and it works for now because the stream is honestly not that big. What I'm looking at, like we've been gaming for a few hours now, and there's like the chat hasn't been moving much at all. I know that there are people listening. I love that. There are some people chatting. A lot of them are the regulars. That's great. I can keep up with chat toward the end of the stream, which is one of the reasons that I like streaming late. This bar is open late because I know that not everybody is going to stick around and keep active. And I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay with that. Ooh. Alexa, how much is left on that timer?
You have a 2-hour timer running with 38 minutes and 56 seconds left.
There we go. 38 minutes. Dude, I will say, dude, never mind. The infusion's looking real good, dude. Looking real good. I would say it's adopted a very nice color, but it was already brown because it was bourbon. I'm looking forward to adjusting with a bit of the molasses. Lee out there saying, I stick around for it. Doesn't matter what platform I'm on. Yeah, dude, Lee out there watches on, pops in during the TikTok and supports the live, on the Twitch, on the YouTube, all the things, dude. I think what was so interesting to me when I first started doing the TikTok lives was how often I found that folks were popping from TikTok over here. They say that it is incredibly difficult to convert people from one platform to another and from short form to live content or short form to long form. I agree with the latter, but it feels so much easier for me to pop onto live on one platform, TikTok, and say, hey, by the way, TikTok's policies don't really like my alcohol. If you want to see the show, come over here. It works. We had Zero pop in from earlier. Ghost also popped in as well, too. I remember them from earlier today. Lee goes by Troll Trade on TikTok. We popped in as well. A lot of the folks that I see over here, Firewolf shows up on TikTok. Like, I see it, Rosewood showing up on TikTok as well. A lot of those folks actually discovered the show on TikTok, so that's kind of the reason for it. But granted, you watch on the platform that you feel most comfortable on, right? I don't know. Nevermind out there saying, was just about to ask about the color, and then I realized it's already brown. Yeah, exactly, right? I don't think it's changed color much at all, but we can do a comparison, because we do have... We got our control right back here, right? We can always do a little cross comparison with the sexy camera. Like I told you too, chat, the camera evidently can film at, I think, 120 FPS max, which means it should be capable of slow-mo. I really want a slow motion, dude. I really want to implement live slow-mo. Really want to implement live slow-mo. I got something sticking in my pocket. Oh, let me take it out. That's another thing too, chat. Like I think I told you I got this camera. So I think Greg rocks a GH5 something, maybe a GH5S Panasonic camera. He's got I think 2 or 3 of them. I've got a GH6 right now, a Lumix Panasonic GH6 right now is what I grabbed for the stream. It's because it was the next generation of the camera that Greg uses, and those shots are sexy as fuck, dude. Sexy cocktails. Elon out there making sexy cars. I'm making sexy cocktails, chat. No political implications, promise. Zessie, like, I tend to make it my duty. Hit duty. Love that. To like both on Insta and on YouTube. Dude, I appreciate it. Never mind saying, too, it would have been concerning if the infusion came out in neon blue. Dude, weirder things have happened. You know, speaking of which, Bento, let's try these gummy worms, right? Let me go back to the bar angle for a bit. These gummy worms have been sitting for about an hour. Let's see if they taste any difference. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, no, I fucking dropped one, dude. Whoops. Come on, buddy. Oh, they're slippery. Oh, they're slippery. Oh, dude. Absolutely drenched. They are definitely tangier than they were. The outside layer of the gummy worms have, like, become gelatinous and gooey. The inside is like a hard gummy. It's tough still. Let me see if that applies to the second one. Oh, yeah. It's like slimy and it falls apart on the outside, but the core is hard and chewy. I like it. They definitely taste tangier than they did, and the one I just ate here really adopted the coconut flavor a bit. Interesting. I like it. Renzo out there asking, how's the bottle of Amaro Montenegro doing? Dude, it is on its last legs. It's been on its last legs for a while. I'd say there's like 4 ounces left in here, dude. It is on my list to buy more Amaro Montenegro. Specifically because I'm waiting to get this bottle to you, dude. Let's see. Where am I going? Over here. Lee saying, one of the first videos that I plan on making is you building out your bar on a budget. 300 bucks, building a bar on a budget. That thing looks fucking terrifying. Hello there. What bottles to get? To maximize your money, showing you that you don't need fancy equipment to start. You can use whatever you got to mix. Dude, I feel it. She's like, now you can have your cocktail and eat it too. What the heck is this thing?
No turning back.
I was gonna say, you're just gonna sit there and watch? Like, what the heck? Oh, the iron spear is... Oh, I see. Whoop, hi there. Cromogger. Cromage. Cromage. Oh, hi. Whoa, hi there. Whoa, hi there. Wow, hi there. Oh, no, I'm not... The iron spear ain't doing anything, dude. You gotta get around the spear. Is that... Does that ball become detached? Because I'd like it to become detached, if possible.
Let's do this.
I'd like you to detach if possible. Oh, hi there. Blue flames. Blue flames. Hi there. Stay in the middle and I guess we're okay. So if I do this... Oh, no. There's no, like, stagger range here, dude. Oh, no. It was pressured. All right. Great, great, great. Great. Excellent. Gosh. Renzo out there saying, close. I'm getting close to my driver's license, so... Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, Renzo, I mean it when I say it. Dude, if you just if you've managed to find your way down here to Philly, like, even if the bottle's not empty, I'll just give it to you. I'll just give it to you. I've been saving these bottles for you. The Carpano Antica bottle is still sitting over there. The Campari bottle is still sitting over there. And that fancy absinthe bottle is still sitting over there on my desk. I'm looking at them right now. Let's see. Outlaw saying I gotta go to work in 15 minutes, so I'll try to check in whenever you're streaming next. Not next week, week after that. Week after that, we've got Monday, Wednesday stream as normal, and we've got the sponsor stream on Friday. Friday, March 6th. Thanks so much for popping in, Outlaw. Appreciate your patience with your recipe as well.
Get ready.
During the chat orders of drink streams, we move through recipes a bit faster. I do the classic sommelier. I take a couple of sips, and then I stop. Yeah, there we go. This is a tough one over here. During these streams, I take my time with it. Bento saying, too, thanks for mixing my drink. Thanks for submitting it, dude. Thanks for taking the time to develop it, too. I feel like nobody gets thanked on their time to actually develop a drink. It takes time, dude. It takes time. But what was I saying? What was I saying earlier? I lost my train of thought. I was talking about something. I don't remember what it was. Not the iron spear, dude. Oh, actually, can I freeze the iron spear? Is that a thing I can do? Can I freeze the iron sphere?
Freeze.
No, that didn't do nothing. Nope, that didn't do nothing at all. Oh, hi there. Nope, I don't like that. I don't like that.
All right.
There we go. Outlaw saying, too, even if I'm not here, you can still make the mole flip if you end up having enough time. I'll try and check the VOD after work. Oh, no, I don't make recipes without people here. That's not how the orders work. I want to make sure that I've got full time with the mixologist because something might happen along the way where it inspires something a little bit different, and we don't get that unless we're having a conversation. Some would call that a limitation of the stream, but I'd call it a feature, not a bug.
All good.
All things considered. I can take my time with it. Dude, I don't mind waiting. It looks like a pretty damn good recipe. Pedro Jimenez sherry in an Angostura flip is not something I've had before. Oh,
Wait,
Cloud is fucking dead.
Seriously?
Yep, Cloud is fucking dead. Awesome, bro. Awesome. Let's bring him back, right? What else are we supposed to do?
I'm here. That'll do.
Oh, no. Get away, get away, get away. Get away.
Get ready.
Oh, Cloud, you're gonna need to... Oh, I have a raise ability. I don't need to use Phoenix down. I forgot. I forgot. I don't need to do that. No, please. Cloud, again, dude. Again. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh my god. Aerith is almost down. No, 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 no. Oh, and you're stunned and completely stuck. Okay, 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 okay. Not very good. Not very cash money. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Get ready.
Wow, that's incredible. Wow, I gotta take things slowly here. There we go. So I can use Withering Smokestack. I see you.
My turn.
Thank goodness that's a thing. Nope. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. There we go. Wow. Outlaw saying too, the other drink I like is a Trinidad Sour. Just sour that uses Orgeat and Angostura instead of sugar syrup and whiskey. Dude, I love the Trinidad Sour. I love the Angostura Sour. Two of some of my favorite drinks to make with Angostura because I am an Angostura fanatic. I'd use it, like, honestly, next time I get Angostura, I gotta get one of the big containers because they can come a lot bigger than I have them. Can't use my spells, but I can do this.
Heal up first. That's it.
Dude, that freaking Iron Spear is so bothersome. And then I can do this, and oh, a little bit of heals. Let's also add this in there, right?
It's your turn.
Nope, I see that. I see that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Nope, I see you there. Let's try a thrust. Let's try another thrust. Oh, fire. I mean, no good. No good. Zesty out there saying the fog is even worse now. You literally can't see 10 feet out the door, giving me Far Harbor vibes. Dude, maybe that means that you gotta go out there and capture the fog and, like, distill it into a drink or something. Apparently that's a thing they do in, I don't remember where it is, but they actually, okay, cool. Cloud is dead.
Wait.
Cloud's fucking dead again. There's a place that just takes the clouds and actually distills it into vodka. I don't remember where it is, but... Stay out of that there, Aerith. Stay out of that. Spells just bring Cloud back to life. Thank goodness that is a thing that I can do. Thank goodness that that's a thing that I can do.
Get ready.
Wow. Zesty, like, I tried to catch the fog once. I missed. Classy. Classy. Nice, dude. Oh, I'm being smacked, but it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. I got a strong attack that's going to keep me going. I got a strong attack that's going to keep me going.
Here we go.
There we go.
Here it comes.
Oh, trying to go for Aerith? You ass.
Try this. That's it.
Nice pressure. Stay down, dude. Stay down. This is the combo we're looking for. Yes. Gosh. Lee out there saying, because I've played with so much with the layered cocktails recently, this bar setup that I've been making, I've been turning into weird lemonades. Have you done like a layered lemonade style drink? That'd be intriguing. Haven't thought about something like that. I'll say, with every single sip I take of Bento's drink here, it kind of swaps between the coconuttiness and the general fruitiness. Like, I do get, like, hints and spikes of the coconut. It's also quite watered down now, and I feel like I taste the coconut more so now than I did previously. Return to the reporter. Cheese out there talking about a drink. Bourbon, sweet vermouth, maple syrup, orange peel. Sounds like, it's almost, it's a Manhattan. It's a Manhattan with a bit of extra maple syrup in it. Actually, it's a Manhattan without the bitters. Take the bitters out and add maple syrup instead.
I can't believe it. You found one of her calling cards.
Yes.
This is the genuine article. I'm sure of it. Penned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message. To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing around.
Oh.
I was planning to teach you a lesson you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson.
Is this guy the Shinra reporter?
I might not be around to save you. You would be wise to watch your step.
Bro, what a guy.
Just a message from
Lee out there with the bits. I appreciate it, dude. The jam and jelly syrups that you've made, you've used oleosaccharum as well, and then it's out and turned it into lemonades. It's overly sweet at first, and then you added some additional citrus juice, and it kind of cuts through with a bit of citric acid.
But instead, my kindness almost got you
Dude saying, forget what I just said, it's a mess? No, dude, I get it. You take your lemonades, you make an oleosaccharum by taking the sugar and you put them on the outside of the peels, right? Now you've got your sugar. But you've got your sugar and your oil, but because you added sugar, you need to cut back with a bit of the citrus. Dude, it's an excellent idea to take your oleosaccharum as your sweetening agent, and then you use the juice from the corresponding fruit to dial back. That's a great idea.
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how
Renzo saying too that you did a layered strawberry lemonade drink at the behest of one of your friends. It was really cool. I'm also thinking now, I said layered lemonade drink, and I'm thinking now of like the things that you can get at like Starbucks and stuff, like a pink drink, or the layered like galaxy like lemonades and stuff like that. I've seen a couple of those before. One of the things that I like to do, this was a totally random thought, I would like to learn how to make boba. Tapioca. There's a creator out there that I've mentioned before, Easy as Try, Easy as A-S, Try, T-R-Y, who makes a lot of like papercraft stuff nowadays. But there was a series that they did on video game themed boba, and apparently all you need is tapioca, some coloring, and a bit of imagination to make boba in the shape of literally anything. And I really, really want to do that for something. A thought occurred to me of maybe doing it for like, I don't know, like a Slime Rancher or something. But to be honest, if there's one thing I want to do for Slime Rancher, it's Jello shots, dude. Jello shots all the time. I have on my list of stream candidates specifically Slime Rancher, and I'm finding Jello shot recipes that I want to do. Because honestly, I've never made Jello shots before. Time to learn. Time to learn. I feel like that'd be really cool. Every episode of Slime Rancher is a different type of Jello shot, a different flavor of Jello shot, a different experiment with gelatin. Ah, that'd be great. That'd be great. What I'm trying to do, chat, and I'll lean on you guys for this if you got any ideas, is a video game that we can play, a longer series, where every episode it would be appropriate to discuss a different type of syrup. Oleosacchariums one day, simple syrups another day, sous vide style syrups one day, maybe we do something like a concentrated syrup or a cryo concentrated, things like that. Like, I can't think of a game off the top of my head, and I did do a bit of thinking the other day of like what series that would be a good fit for. I also admittedly asked ChatGPT, and they were just like, they just listed every single game that had maple syrup in it, and I was like, no. No, like that's dumb. Let's see. Lee out there saying, too, the Pride drink had a gelatin layer, which will simulate the jelly boba. Fair. The Pride drink has many layers, and I almost wanted to do it as soon as possible, but I'm waiting. Yeah, take your time, dude. Take your time with it. No need to rush good things. No need to rush. Progressing past this point will prevent you from completing any active quest. Are you certain you wish to proceed? Oh, this is the end. Hold up a second. Before I do that, let me check what quests we got. Oh, we did them all. Oh, no, we did them all. We did all of them. Nice. That feels good, actually. There we go. She's saying honey slimes, dude. Honey slimes, dude. Zesty saying a game with syrup. I was thinking like a game that either revolves around sugar as a main concept or syrup as a thing that you can make in a variety of different I don't really know. I don't really know. It could be something a lot more abstract than that. Like, I thought, like, honestly, the thing that came to mind the most was, oh my gosh, it's perfect. I play Minecraft while making syrups every stream, but it doesn't feel like it fits. If anything, shots for every Minecraft stream, because it's a block, right? And I have these rectangular shot glasses that looks like blocks. Dude, chat, wild idea. I thought of this. It's a Minecraft build, but every block has a corresponding shot, and we build every single shot into a block, and we build a house out of the shot glasses. Like for example, if the dirt shot is like, I don't know, like Bailey's or Mr. Black and, I don't know, maybe vodka in the middle or whatever, and we make a dirt house, it's like 50 different dirt shots all stacked to look like a house. I don't know, that's a lot of shots. Well, I'm not gonna drink them all, but like the thought occurs to me, dude. Like you build the house out of shots where each block is inspired by a thing. And actually there's a creator out there, Ender Potion, who has done Minecraft shots that I haven't had a chance to add to my recipe book yet. Also, who's Cloud? Oh, Claudia.
You know, there's all kinds of
Is that Cloud's mom? Oh, dude, Claudia, incredible.
I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl, one who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
Wow, dude.
I can take care of
Renzo out there saying we had a strawberry lemonade at an IHOP, and she leaned over and whispered that if I could make a drink like it, she'd absolutely love it. We were with the church group to see a concert. I wasn't told it was a church thing, and it was a mix of the youth group and recovering alcoholics, so talking about drinks was a risky move. Time, place. That's fair, that's fair. Thinking the strawberry lemonade? Dude, I'm a sucker for strawberry. I love the idea of a strawberry lemonade. Not too sour, though. Not too sour. Gotta be cold and sweet.
Don't want to overstay my welcome.
Aerith left the party. Dude, we made it here. Is this Cloud's house, dude? Man. Zazzy out there saying, a game that comes to mind that you can change things up slightly, but the main objective is the same. I think Blueprints. Oh, you know, this is not the first time I've heard of Blueprints. I think you guys have talked about it before. What is it about Blueprints that make... Don't feel like you gotta spoil Blueprints for me, but like, what about Blueprints feels like syrups would work? And is it a long enough series where we can just basically do infinite episodes? There's nothing stopping us from just continuing to play the game. That's the other thing too. Like Minecraft, you technically never have to stop playing. Stardew, you never technically have to stop playing. Those are nice series for things like that, where it's a technique that we continue to explore stream after stream after stream after stream. Right? Like it never ends. There's never going to be a final syrup episode. There's never going to be a final syrup episode. Hey, Metal Man, popping back in. Favorite milkshake? They got this black and white cookie milkshake. Oh, no. Is it black and white milkshake? Oh, I think, yeah. No. It's the Trace Lake J's milkshake that they serve at Shake Shack. I think it might have been a seasonal thing. Something about that was so fucking good. So fucking good, dude. Also, YouTube auto mod. What the fuck, dude? Blueprints does have an end. Does have an end. Still curious of the association, though. Also, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. What about you, Metal Man? You got a favorite milkshake? Boozy or otherwise? Try to sneak out of the house without letting Aerith spot you. Oh, I'm still here, and I'm trying to leave. Vanilla milkshake. Classic. Hydration. Thank you for that, kind hydratory stranger. Or not so stranger. Oh, did I just break?
What are you doing?
Whoops.
Nothing.
Just trying to escape.
Did you have a bad dream? Don't worry.
Oh my gosh, shooting me back. Hairless Kit Kat popping in saying, I want a chocolate milkshake now. What's stopping you? Right? I thought I hydrated you. I know you hydrated. So by the way, some of the commands at the people, some of them do not. Please. Hydration is a lurk-friendly command. I can tell who hydrates me, but I will typically not shout you out. If you make me work out, yeah, I'm gonna shout you out for it. I'm gonna blame you for it. I'll do that. Hairless like rude. My sincerest apologies. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, Kit Kat. You are a driving force of my sobriety, and I appreciate that. I would like to bow for not being so forward about it earlier. Never mind saying, currently setting up a barbecue for some grilled whole fish, so pardon me if the replies will be a bit slow when the infusion finishes. That's fair. Alexa, how much do we have left on the timer?
Your 2-hour timer has 14 minutes and 51 seconds remaining.
Almost there. And then we have to add the molasses and then bottle it up. We gotta strain, add molasses, and bottle it up. I'm surprised that my armor is not making sounds, dude. That makes 0 sense to me. Down the stairs we go. J-Nom is being like, grilled whole fish sounds delightful, dude. We had some fish fillets for dinner tonight. Lovely stuff. Not grilled whole fish. Not as good.
So,
but
how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple.
Cheese out there saying too, in Blueprints, you run through a house maze in order to find a room that doesn't exist and inherit a mansion plus family wealth if you do. Oh.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
Zesty saying too.
Thank you.
It's more that the base is a syrup, but you change what type of syrup you make. Blueprints is going through the same house, but the layout is different every single time. The game also has a free play mode after the story ending that you can discover more lore. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I see Metal Man out there saying, want to hear a joke? And it involves dark humor and under-vaccinated kids. Dude, that's a pretty fucked up joke. I don't appreciate that. Don't make jokes like that again. Jokes about kids dying young, I'm not into it. Cut the shit or I'm kicking you out. Blah. Yeah, blah right back at you, bud. Blah right back at you. Where am I going from here? Aerith's house? I guess we're making our way out of the slums, dude. Out of the slums. And it appears that I gotta go down this way. So let's make our way through the slums, dude. Through the slums. Up the stairs, through the slums. Let's see. I kind of see where we're going with that, Zesty. Same base, little bit different, right? Same base, little bit different. I get that. I get that. Hairless out there saying, today I read the word absorption as absorption. I was so tired and I was focused on my broken foot. Oh, dude, Hairless, you got a broken foot? I'm so sorry to hear that. Gosh, I hope it heals up all right. Oh, you read absorption as abortion. Oh, man, dude. Could you imagine? Dude, wow. Words, broken foot will do that to you. Brains will do that to you. I can see where you're going. I mean, technically, what is the difference there? I'm reading it from a distance because I don't have my glasses on. I can see where you could have gotten confused there. I can see that there. Gosh. I say insert joke here about mixing one up with the other, but please don't insert the joke there. Do what you gotta do, chat. Do what you gotta do. I ain't got no problem with it. Gosh. Zesty saying someone stole my dictionary today. I'm at a loss for words. Dude, nice one. We like those jokes. Puns are nice. I like puns are nice. Not jokes about kids dying early. That's fucked up, dude. Not a fan. Not a fan. And go along this way is where we're going. This way, right? Every time I think of jokes like that, chat, we had somebody who popped in chat a while ago who popped into chat and was quite literally making jokes about a witch's cooch. And I was like, dude, that's weird. Why would you pop into a live stream and say shit like that?
Well, look who it is.
It was weird, dude. The internet's a weird place, dude. But that's okay. This is a bar, right? We're open late. It's 3:30 in the morning for me right now. I got zero bandwidth to deal with this.
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Aerith, what are you doing?
Lead on then.
The town that never sleeps.
With pleasure.
JB and like, I bet it was somebody on YouTube. It was somebody on YouTube for sure. That was when vertical continued to vertical the way that it tends to do. Oh, what do we got? More Sephiroth? Oh, it's the Mako, dude. It's the Mako in your body, dude. It's the live stream in your body.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
Don't hide your feelings, dude. Don't hide your feelings. Don't hide your feelings. Gosh, let's see. Lee saying the only bartender game that I can think of for your sugar series is an old Flash game called Right to Mix. I feel like that would get boring, right? I think I know what you're talking about, but I feel like that gets repetitive, right? Zesty saying, why did the villain from Banjo-Kazooie pop out of my head when you said that, Cam? Oh, Grunhilda or whatever? Yeah, I see that. Jay Novice says, a hardly know her joke. Classic. Mixer, I hardly know her. And that is the only time we're making that joke this stream. Classic, cheese. Classic. Hairless saying too, what do you call a man with a rubber toe? Roberto.
You can see the sky.
That took me a second.
Still working on the new plate.
Roberto.
I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident and the plate fell.
Oh yeah?
People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time.
I was gonna say, like, I thought... Like, where is the reactor? Like, can you see it? Oh, hold up a second.
And that's?
I was just about to ask.
The underside of Sector 6.
Oh, okay, okay.
Special place. But
Jay out there asking, are we going to the aviary in Chicago? Brad and I have got it marked. We're hoping to slip in and hopefully find a seat at the bar.
Pretty much right after.
I've heard a lot about the aviary. None that I can specifically recall right now, but I just know it by name. That and specifically 3 dots and a dash as well. If there are 2 places I really want to go, it's the aviary and 3 dots and a dash. That's where I'd like to go. And there's other places too, right?
Inns, shops, bars, the works.
Gosh. Cypress says, what do you call a man with no arms and legs in a hole?
Money was flowing, which attracted the attention of some guys who didn't much care for the
Hairless too saying, I just made an ATM that just distributes coins. I don't know why anyone has done it before. It just makes sense. And Cypress says, what do you call a man with no arms and legs in a hole?
For the folks in
Bill.
charge, there's no better way to deal with it.
So it's like a giant veil.
Yeah. Want to see what's behind
Not really.
it? That's good.
Landfill.
To get to Sector 7.
Fill on the ground.
One that, tragically,
Obi-Wan like stream still going strong. Love it. Oh yeah, dude, we're working on this barbecue infusion requested by Nevermind, but on behalf of all of Food Hub. All of Food Hub. Jay saying that Smith is a very solid restaurant in Chicago. Oh, dude, Jay, would you mind suggesting that so I can keep track of it? Cypress out there saying, what do you call a man with no arms and legs in a pool? Bob? Classy. Classy. Classy, classy. Classy, classy jokes about quadriplegics out there, Cypress. Nice, nice. Got anything, not at the expense of a specific group of people? Zesty saying, too, is this the part of the stream where Cam gets his punishment? That was a good one. I like that one. I like that one. Obi-Wan asking, too, are mods still on the couch? Yeah. Why? Why are you concerned? The mods are always watching. Always watching, Wazowski.
you know.
Always watching.
It'll be an adventure.
Oh, what is this music? I like that. I like that, dude. Oh, I don't like this. Terpiscoscope? Dude. Dude, I love that battle music. What the hell was that? That was awesome. Damn. What was it? We're heading to Sector 6, right? Damn. Jay like Monsters Inc. is goated. Put that thing back where it came from, or so happily. Dude, for a hot second, I thought that that was gonna go so well to the fight music. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Nah, it's not really working. Gosh. Hairless like, what's a computer's favorite meal? MacBook and cheese. I like that one.
Get ready.
Go on.
Put that thing back where it came from. Oh, so help me. So help me. So help me. So help me. Lesser fucking Drake. Dude, with the magic, dude. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a large industrial fan whatsoever, dude. Merely a desk fan. Merely a desk fan. Come on down here, you Drake. Get pressured. Evil monsters. Evil monsters.
A big arm. Kind of cute, don't you think?
Why would there be a big arm down here? Why would there be a big arm down here?
Up the ladder. I wonder if we can use this.
Yeah, why would you need a large arm down here? Raise arm, robot arm, warning for safety. Only load or unload the arm with the area marked by the yellow lines. Sure. Hi there.
It's this way. Here's an idea. I'll hop on and
You give me a ride. Okay.
Serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
What an interesting concept. I don't know why there's a robotic arm down here. Offer ride. Yeah, pop onto the arm, why don't you? Gosh. Hairless out there saying, I'm just here kissing my wife's ankles for I have no idea why. Is this another pun, dude? Because I kind of like where this is going. This would be the most interesting lead up to a punchline I've ever heard. Crush her? Can I crush her? I don't think I can crush her. There we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so rough on you. All right, do I just get, like, over there? Raise up? All the way up? Oh, I see. I see. Drop off to the area. Oh, the robotic arm. Is that it? The robotic arm is specifically for taking things up and down. But why do we need the fingers? Like, what's the point of the fingers? There's no need for the articulation. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. That's okay. I'm into it nonetheless. All right, Lee's saying, after looking at a couple of things, slay the spire. You can choose 4 different characters to start off, each one having their own starting deck. As you play, you add stuff similar to a cocktail recipe. You're changing out base spirits. This and... Hey, Aaron, it gives you a nice little pace to stop here and there in between fights. Slay the spire is something I don't think we've had requested on the stream before, so I'll take that as a suggestion. Oh, hi there. Clearly. What did it do? Wake up on its own? Had an internal alarm clock? No, dude, definitely a sensor. Raver? Thrust? Dude, thrusting's great. Thrusting's great. We love that. Whoa, wow. Actually, that was not good. That was not good at all. All right, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Let's switch it up.
I'm coming.
Yes, you are. My goodness. Nice heal. Nice heal. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, buddy? Dude. Let me get the thrust. Let me get the thrust. Let me get the thrust. Wow, hello there. That's not good. Cloud fell unconscious, but he's back. Gosh. Hairless says. Wait. Don't mind me out here kissing my wife's toes. No punchline. She's a total fan of me kissing her ankles. I'm telling you, dude, that was the most unique lead up to a punchline I've ever heard. That was awesome. Total fan, dude. I might use that. Wow, dude. Gosh. Feet jokes are beneath me. Fuck yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, never mind saying I just checked on the steak seasoning. We might have overdid it with the salt content. I guess we're about to find out because that timer's gonna go off any second. Wow, dude. Never mind, like late night streams or late nighting. Yes, they are, dude. Yes, they are. All we need is some weird ass rando from YouTube to pop in here and absolutely try to kill the vibe. That's all we need. That'll complete the whole thing, right? That's what happens, right? Gosh. There's the timer. There's the timer. Gosh. Alexa, turn off the timer. With this awesome ass music, let's take it back to the bar, shall we? Oh gosh, Harold's like, did you say for me to fuck myself? No, I said to Zesty. Fuck you, man. And I meant that with endearment, I promise. All the folks who are singing, throwing puns in this direction, I say this with the most love in my heart. Dude, fuck you. Fuck you for the good puns. Good stuff, good stuff. And I don't mean that in the coitus way. That is not what I'm talking about. Alrighty then, let me go grab a coaster for this guy. Right over here. Pop that over there. Alrighty then. So, we got our infusion. We've got our infusion. We're not quite done with it yet. There's a little bit more stuff that we gotta do. Bring you over here. Let's take my hot shaker out, which I was using as a weight. Using that as a weight. I'm gonna put that off to the side over here. Let that dry. There we go. There we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So, it's been 2 hours. Dude, check out the color that's developed on this. I put this up on the nice angle, right? Do we got it? Do we got it? Do we got it? I will say this, like, I really see a color difference here. It looks cloudier than it was. It's a bit more opaque than it was. I see that out there. I see that. So now what we're gonna do is, it might take a little while to actually fine strain this out. So I might fine strain this after the fact. It is getting a little bit late, so I do want to kind of speed things up a little bit. I'll tea strain it to catch most of the particulates, and I'll probably filter it between streams. Let me go take my hot water bath and put it away. Sure. Okie doke. So, Hairless like, all I see is some watery sweet chili sauce. Ooh, what a thought. What a thought, what a thought. Alright, let's see over here. Let's take this into one of my beakers. I thought I had a big beaker. Where did I put my big beaker? I don't know. My beaker's gone. I'm just going to use a glass instead. I'm just going to glass. Oh, why is that so... Oh, what the heck? Why is that so slippery? Oh, interesting. One of my pieces of glass is covered in oil for some reason, and I don't know why. That's going to get cleaned all nice. Never mind saying, I think since most of the herbs are in the big chunks, it'll strain out nicely. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This is about 200 milliliters in here. I'll grab a mug for this. Oh, actually, I need that for the podcast recording tomorrow. Let's grab this guy over here, right? I'll put this up on the pedestal, too. Lee saying, I might hit an infusion. Continue the stream. One more infusion. Nah, Lee. One infusion per stream. One infusion. All right. Let's crack that open and strain it out and give it a smell. Actually, so what we'll do is we'll cut this open and strain it out and give it a taste test before adding molasses to our desired sweetness level. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do, right? Oh, you're stuck together today. I gotta clean my scissors. Go there. And we'll rip the rest of them off. Oh, hi there. Alrighty then. There we go. Get that down there. So we'll strain this through a tea strainer. Just like this. Just like that. Right into a glass. Oh, let's see if we can get the camera focused on it. I think that'd be cool. Gotta bring it. Oh, my fingers are a little bit. I don't want to get my camera wet. New fancy camera. New fancy camera. Bring this up here a little bit. Tilt it up a little bit. There. Focused here. I can't wait till the day where I know how this thing works completely. There we go. Focused right on it. Focused right on it. All right, let's see. Ooh. Nice and smoky. We might want to give those botanicals a squeeze to see how much we can get out of them. Let's try that, right? Let's give it a little squeeze with a muddler. Back of a muddler. It'll work just fine. Let's see how much more juice we can get. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not sure if you can see, but there's a bit more coming out when we squeeze it real good. She's like, it's so dark. I love it. Actually, yeah, dude, it is noticeably darker. It is noticeably darker than the bourbon. So here's a comparison, right? Here's a comparison just between these two, right? Actually, is it that much darker? Yeah, and actually, I would say that the color is lighter. You see, there's a bit more like refraction happening over here. This looks like a lighter hue than this one is. Because I think of the oils and stuff that were absorbed from, I guess, possibly the pepper in there, the peppercorn, the pepper, otherwise. So, never mind, like, this definitely feels like a seasoning bourbon. Let's give it a, dude, it's so opaque, dude. This is not transparent anymore. Let's give this a try. Oh, wow. Fucking hot bourbon right in my nostrils. Wow. Yeah, it's also very hot. I think I need a spoon for this. Excuse me. I need a spoon for this. I'm gonna use my magic spoon to get a good taste on this. I'm gonna taste it like I would coffee. Jeez. Whoa. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Salty and has a spicy kick to it. Peppercorn forward and a bit salty too. Got that savoriness. Does retain some of those bourbon notes though. I like it. So now we have to add enough molasses to this to get this to the right sweetness level. So I think I'm just gonna go a little bit at a time. A little bit at a time. Incrementally. And see where we get with it, right? Ugh, come on, buddy. Of course Grandma doesn't want to open. Of course Grandma doesn't want to open. There we go. One thing at a time, right? So I think what we'll do is... What unit of measurement do I want to use for this? I'm thinking teaspoon at a time. Teaspoon at a time. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Cameron Stronk? Nah, dude, don't lie to yourself. Alright, let's see. We'll do a teaspoon at a time of this. So, let's incrementally add some molasses until it gets to the level of sweetness we want. I'll do 1 teaspoon at a time. And I'll just put this right in and just mix it. Because it should just dissolve. Here's teaspoon number 1. Oh, hi there. It's dripping. It's fine. Teaspoon number 1. Yeah, it's pretty much dissolving. Yeah, that's dissolving so much easier than it would in a stirrer, for example. All right. Don't want to get that too dirty. 1 teaspoon. Hey, O'Green, welcome to the Bar with an X. Ooh. Ooh. I don't taste the molasses just yet. But it does have a little bit of extra complexity to it. All right, I'm thinking we'll go with 2. We'll try 2 and see what happens. Yes, I didn't actually clean this in between, so there's a little bit more, there's a little bit of the bourbon stuff making it into my molasses. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. All right, let's pop this in. 2nd teaspoon of molasses. Out there. Also, this glass is, like, dented. It's, like, slanted. It's whack. It's whack. It's whack. Yeah, that's dissolving quite well, dude. Now it's a really nice dark color. Oh, yeah, dude. The color is completely darkened now. For sure. For sure, for sure. Let's see, let's see, let's see. 2nd teaspoon. Okay. Getting a little bit more. The subtle bitterness of the molasses is popping in now. Still has a potent spice to it. I'll give it that much. That peppercorn is working so hard in this recipe. Ooh, yeah, it really is working quite hard here. Never mind. Before I add any more molasses, are you intending this to work as a liqueur or more like a base spirit? Because I think we're going to get to a point where if I add too much molasses, it's going to get into the territory of a liqueur. And if you plan on using it like a liqueur, that could work. But if you want it to be a little bit more base spirit, then we might just want to let this sit and mellow out a bit before we do anything more. I think this could benefit from 1 more teaspoon of molasses, maybe even 2. But I wanted to check in with what you're intending to use so the drink is first before I go any farther. Let's see. I see Green out there saying, why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'll be a foot. Classy, dude. You came in at the right time for puns. I've got a slide whistle. Up to you, says Nevermind, though definitely a base spirit. Definitely a base spirit? Alright, cool. Then I'll treat this like a base spirit. It is spicy. Nice accent. But what we want to be able to taste is the molasses. We don't want it too sweet, I don't think. But we do want to taste the subtle molasses flavors. And right now, it's hot and it's subtle, if anything. So I think we'll add some more. Add some more. 3 teaspoons. We're up at a tablespoon now. Excuse me. It's making me burp, dude. Stacey says, I wanted to share my favorite joke with you, Cam. A Spanish magician was at a party. He says, on the count of 3, I will disappear. 1, 2. And then he vanished. Left without a trace. Dude, that's a good one. I like that. I've heard that one before, but that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. I knew exactly where you were going with it before you even read the punchline. Disappeared without a trace. Yep. Because that's 3 in Spanish. I know that. Hairless saying, not as good as my toe joke. Well, that's because I'd heard the magician one before. Your toe joke was completely new to me, dude. The other thing, too, like, Hairless, it really got me because it seemingly came out of nowhere. And please, you must understand what I experience here on the internet as a live streamer. That stuff, that came out of nowhere. I was like, this could very well be somebody sharing their kink on the internet. I'm not in a place to judge, right? But I had a feeling that it was going to end with a punchline. Green out there saying, I'm getting ads in the live stream. Hey, you know what, Green? Let me tell you this. The more ads you watch, the more money I have to spend on booze, which was what makes the show. So thank you for watching them. It does support your local creator. I'm very sorry if you're experiencing ad rights now, but I do have to say that it really does help the live stream. So some people would say WADs. W ads. But, you know, whatever. All right, 3 teaspoons. Okay. Ooh, that got in my nose that time. Now I'm tasting the molasses. Oh, that's really into my nose. Whoa. Hi there. Are we sneezing? Are we sneezing? No, we're good. We are good. We are good. Yeah, I taste the molasses now. Yeah. I'd say, I think the steak seasoning is a bit overpowering, but I will say, I can get a bit of that. I was gonna say, like, there's a bitterness to the molassesness, but that's just kind of how molasses taste. I do taste a bit of it in that. It's accenting some of the bourbon notes, and it's dialing back on some of the saltiness. It is tempering the saltiness just a little bit. Not significantly, though, but... Never mind saying, too, I wonder how this will taste ice cold. Dude, only way to find out is to put it over ice, but we'll have to do that another day, right? Let's see. Anyways, I think we're good on that. I want to say that's 3 teaspoons of molasses. Or a tablespoon of molasses, and I think I'll leave it at that. And also, too, if we feel like we need to add more to it later, we can always add more to it another time, right? 1 tablespoon of molasses. 1 tablespoon of molasses. Feeling like we're good? Feeling like we're good. All right. I added about a tablespoon of molasses. Give it a smell. Final smell test. It's potently bourbon. I really smell the steak seasoning, but not much of the steak. That really burns your nostrils, dude. That really burns your nostrils. And a final taste test. It's hot, salty bourbon with this intriguing molasses flavor that's reminiscent of... I guess if you put molasses in salt. Very savory. Very savory. Savory and hot. Gosh. Bitter Trees out there said, I get home from work ready to snooze, and the first thing YouTube tells me is you're still alive. Yeah, we were working on a late infusion tonight. We're just about finished with it, though. We are just about finished. So, our newest infusion here at the Bar with an X is a barbecue, call it a barbecue bourbon in a way, right? If anything, this feels more on the spices, like a peppercorny bourbon. I really get that. I really do get the peppercorn here. That is very, very prominent. Alex, by the way, welcome to the Bar with an X. If you're here during the live stream, feel free to say heyo. So never mind, I'm thinking that we bottle this up and see what we can do with it, right? Let me go grab an extra container. I do need another, I need to go grab another bottle. I gotta go grab a bottle. I'll be there. I'll grab a bottle. Where are you? Bottle. Are you somewhere? Bottle. Little bottle. I had more of them and I lost them. I'm done. Alright, it gets a mason jar. It seems that I'm out of really fun bottles, chat. My apologies. I gotta use a mason jar for this one. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, I got it. These mason jars were provided by Queen Kyrie, by the way. Thank you for supporting the X-Bar. Yeah, usually I have these really nice bottles that I get from the kits that I get for the classes that I teach, but I've just got a mason jar, so we're just gonna go with a mason jar. Let's bottle this up, seal it off, and see what chat can do with this Food Hub infusion. There we go. I got 2 infusions to add to the stock tomorrow. Levies and Food Hubs. Not just Nevermind. Nevermind has decided to say that this particular infusion is not just theirs, but on behalf of all of Food Hub, which is a collective name for the more culinarily inclined folks on YouTube and in the Discord server as well. In any case, I think we can put a pin in that. I think that worked out rather well. What I'm going to do here is do a little bit of cleanup just to make sure, and I think I'm going to try to find a nice stopping point here in Final Fantasy VII because we've accomplished everything that we needed this evening. Everything that we needed. me put these spices down here, a little bit elsewhere, a little bit down there, put that over there. The slide whistle away. There might be more puns. There might be more puns. I'm prepared for more. And I think we'll be good other than that. All right. Never mind saying I'm already thinking about how to use this in an old-fashioned, plus the Manhattan that Cheese had suggested. Ooh, did Cheese mention an old-fashioned? I didn't know about that. Never mind saying, surprisingly, chill stream, all things considered. I've really liked these past few streams, chat. All right, let's make it back to the game, right? A little bit. I'll say this, dude. Like, if there is one detriment to dual casting live and vertical using the dual streaming thing on YouTube, is that the traffic that we get on the vertical live tends to be a bit less. But honestly, I don't mind it. I think of it this way. I don't think it's less views. It is, okay, so demonstrably, it is less views. There is less traffic going to the lives in general, but I got a strange feeling that it's more focused. It's more focused. We're not getting, like, random kids popping in here or... Oh, I have an ad break happening. All right, cool. Back to the bar, then. I don't think we're just getting random kids in here or folks who are not interested in the mixology stuff. I really think that the folks who pop in here are generally inclined to enjoy the type of content that we do here. It's not just video games. It's video games and cocktails. It's the two things together. Some folks are just hecklers, you know? And some people are just cringe. But, you know, it's 3 a.m. Actually, it's 4 a.m. for me right now, so some people are just going to be that way. I'm trying to see if whether or not there's a good... Actually, can I save my game right here? I actually can just save my game right here, and it is really, really late. I do got to make sure that I have time to pack tomorrow, so I think what I might do is it's pretty late, so I think I'll just save it right here. I'm not going to get to a good stopping point. I'm just going to stop it here. The good stopping point was the infusion we made along the way. Green out there saying, please sleep, Cam. Oh, thank you for your concern, but please don't feel like you have to be concerned for me. I got you. I got you. Appreciate it nonetheless. If anything, I appreciate you guys holding me accountable for my water. I'll be up for a little bit anyways. I gotta clean up after the bar. I don't know if you guys know that, but after the stream is over, I clean up the bar. Who knew? Zesty like, Cam, have you ever had a frog beer? It's very hoppy. No, actually, but if you know the brands who make them, I'd love to get in contact with them. I like beers. Big fan of IPAs. Tend to be pretty forward on hop flavors, too. None of them with frog motifs. That, to me, seems like a disappointing lack of a marketing opportunity exercised. You know? Gosh, let's see. I'm seeing Hairless out there saying, I love booze, I mean boobs, I mean booze. I mean, you can like booze and boobs, that's fine. I like booze. I like boobs as well. I'm proud of that. Typically, there's only one of them that I'm drinking. That was a pretty cringe comment. What was I saying, chat? There are cringe people on the internet at this hour. I'm one of them, apparently. I'm not going to give myself the slide whistle for that one. That was uncouth. That was uncouth. Anyways, I know I'm just sitting here while the ad break happened. Why am I doing this to you guys? I don't need to sit... Dude, I'm just going to go to the end screen. The ad break is happening right now. I'm ending it after this, dude. I don't know why I'm doing this. The ad break is still going for another 20 seconds, so I'll wait for a second. But by the time folks get back, we're calling it quits for the night. Gosh. Cypress like, only drinking one skill issue. Bro, Cypress, what the fuck? Zesty like, if there was a frog beer, I was never told. I was never told that there was a frog beer out there. Feels like you got a little bit of an accent out there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you again for supporting the Bar with an X. It was a great pleasure being your bartender this evening. We were actually up to a couple of different things and managed to get through quite a few different aspects here that I'll give you a little bit of a recollection of. We started today's stream with a drink from one of our community members, Renzo, Foxworks Studio, aka Final Hearts Bar, for their Clouds Resolve drink. A drink that goes back to almost a year ago when we talked about not half-assing the recipe. I had kind of taken things to the side and made sure that I can give it my full focus. I prepared 3 special ingredients that have special instructions in the description of the video, the VOD below. It'll also be included in the edit that comes out after the fact. There was a Chipotle cinnamon honey that we mixed via sous vide. There was a ginger-infused dry vermouth that we just kind of let sit in a jar until something fun happened about 2 days later. And we also created an apple syrup by taking 3 parts of apple juice. I got mine from a mutilated Capri Sun container and mixing it with a bit of sugar only after it has come to a boil. It made a delightful beverage that had some notes of pineapple to it, notes of apple to it, a bit of a nice kick to it too, spiciness from the ginger, but also spiciness from the chipotle pepper that we used instead of the cinnamon. It was a great drink. It was both great, not only cold, but also warm as well. We had a couple of our fellow moderators here who are currently living on my couch who had a chance to taste it as well, and they quite liked that. The Infinity Bottle opened today for the 109th time, and we added to it for Infinity number 110 some Rumple Mints, making it into the bottle for the 3rd time. We made an Infinity Ramos Gin Fizz, a Ramos Gin Infinity, or whatever it was. I think I've chosen to pronounce it differently every single time. Honestly, not so bad, and not a lot of effort either, because you can make a Ramos Gin Fizz in a whipped cream maker and save yourself the effort of 10 minutes of shaking. It was a bit of a chaotic Infinity segment this time, but we did manage to have a nice tasty drink at the end of it that lasted until we got to our first order of the evening, which was the lemon sour by our friend Hiding Shadow over on the Twitch hand side, I believe. This was basically a lemon soda, a bunch of lemon juice, a bit of soda, a bit of the rest of our Carolina Reaper flavored vodka, which didn't add enough of a spicy kick to the mix. So we boosted it with a bit of the rest of that ginger-infused dry vermouth from earlier, and we added quite a bit of Tabasco to it as well to give a nice fiery kick with every single sip while retaining that tartness that some people really enjoy that honestly I typically do not. This was all that was left of the drink. I did not drink that much of it. I'm not a fan of drinks like that, but I'm happy that I was able to try it anyways because I think the reactions were totally worth it. We had an infusion from Nevermind who was infusing on behalf of Food Hub today, a barbecue inspired whiskey infusion. There was 200 milliliters of Evan Williams bourbon whiskey. We had 2 tablespoons of steak seasoning from, I don't remember what company it is because I put it behind my, oh, I found it already. Stone Mill steak seasoning, garlic, we had peppercorn in there. Very, very potent on the peppercorn flavor, by the way. Mix that with 3.75 grams of toasted applewood. So we put it in the toaster oven. We put it in Infernix a little bit and tried to get it to toast, but then Infernix started smoking, so we just toasted it manually with a little butane torch, which was nice and easy. And then we adjusted it with a tablespoon or 3 teaspoons of some molasses, not blackstrap, just regular molasses, to make a rather savory mix. And then our last cocktail of the evening was from Bento Box. This one was inspired by Ed from Cowboy Bebop, a drink called Hack the Planet, which honestly, I pretty much made it to the end of, dude. There's one gummy worm at the end of this, and I kind of want to take it down because I like the flavor of the gummy worms. Nice and tropical, had a nice coconut flavor to it, a bit of pineapple flavor to it too, a nice green color, and it made for a pretty interesting chaser with the gummy worms. Down to the last drop. Getting a little bit of bitterness on the end there too. I don't really remember where that's coming from. I bet it might have been on part of the super juices, but either way, I gotta chew this thing. It's really hard on the inside. Anyways, I appreciate everybody for popping in to the live stream this evening. As a quick couple of reminders, there will be no streams next week. The next time that you will see the Bar with an X is going to be on March. Let me get the date. It's not the 6th. It is the March 2nd. When we come back. So you will not see us here at the Bar with an X for the rest of the month because I'm going to Chicago next week. Not only am I having a bit of fun with some friends who are having a housewarming event, but I'm also going to Tales on Tour Chicago, a small little offshoot of Tales of the Cocktail, a cocktail conference. One of the most cool cocktail conferences here on this side of the Atlantic Ocean at the very least. So I'm going to Chicago, and if you got any recommendations for bars or restaurants or specific spirits to hit up while I'm over there in Chicago, I'd appreciate any recommendations that you got. I've got Aviary on the list. I've got 3 Dots and Dash on the list. I already have some Alert, so I'm not like pining for any more of that, but I hope to try to give you guys the stories when I get back. I'm still debating whether or not where I'm gonna do a stream when I get back from Chicago, not during the gaming time, like not on sometime before March happens. I don't know yet. Really depends on how tired I am and for what other stuff we got going on out there. But I'll make sure to share whatever stories I got with you guys when I get back from that. So to all the folks who have joined me here at the very, very end of the stream, I'm seeing Green Outer Space, Zesty Scrub saying night cam, heading home after work to have me a night camp myself. I hope you enjoyed out there. Have fun and stay safe. Thank you. Hairless saying one last joke. A fish went on a date, but it was really fishy because it got chatfished. Like that one, dude. Never mind out there saying delicious. Have fun in Chicago. Thank you so much as well. I appreciate everybody too, as well as Renzo as well. Seeing see you later, Cam. Have fun on your trip. To everybody out there, thank you very much. Cheese, good to have you back here as well. If the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I don't know what's in your glass, but if it's tea, I hope it tastes good. If it's coffee, I hope it tastes good. If it's a mocktail, I hope it tastes good. And if it's cocktail and got some booze in it, share with me the recipe. I'd like to know what you're sipping. In any case, y'all, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I'll see you all when I see you all. I don't know what Chicagoans say to say goodbye. It's probably bye. So,